Right, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Jumper Punch. Far out. Man, I'm seeing you more than bloody. I just saw you the other night. Now I'm used to
you, man.
I know. Tell me about it. Anyway, everyone, welcome. As you can see, we've got AD here. How are you, mate?
Good, Rocco. Thanks for having me.
No drama.
Thank you, AD. Bubba.
We've got Bubba.
Hollands.
That's Habibi.
He's actually seen in the flesh.
Yeah, this is
You are in the
is
flesh.
Not in the comments.
Yes, here he is.
Say dumb shit.
I know.
The debut.
Well, see if you can get me to say dumb shit here, mate. Like, that's not won't be too hard. Yeah, so welcome, guys. As you can see, SEN's very own got a little bit sick.
He's dead.
still
Personal
recovering
leave.
from Sunday,
Personal leave.
Yeah, he's got.
Are we sure
He's
that,
taken
he's got
personal.
personal leave
are we
as
sure
well.
that he's not with Elijah?
I don't know.
Do we need to give him a call?
He had a
Maybe.
big night.
Maybe. Maybe had a big night last night.
Sunday night.
Yeah.
Sunday night.
The hay fever set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Colombian flu.
Yeah,
What-
yeah.
Yeah. Well, that just hit us just before the show about Elijah.
After we got the email of Blues News with who's in and who's out, the Elijah came separately.
Yeah.
Get an email about that.
Nah, that
We'll
was.
talk about that.
We will
later.
talk about that. It's going to be a bit of fun. So,
Sensitive.
everyone, welcome. Everyone in the chat, welcome. All the same people, I suppose. You got Scotty there. Scotty, big performance on Sunday night.
Yeah.
Mate,
He was roaming. He was roaming all over the grounds.
Roman. Andy's in there. Oh, the dosh, he says. And he's going to be right on to Bubba because he loves him.
He does. I do too.
Yeah, everyone loves him.
I'm looking at your balls, Dos. That's what he said.
My balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep looking.
Adam
Sammy
Baggers.
Taylor, how are you? Lone Wolf fan. Enzo Valentino, who won a hoodie.
Yes.
He won a hoodie. Mick Marcucci, did he win anything?
John Holland
no,
didn't
mate.
win anything.
John Holden finally didn't win anything.
But you know, he didn't even buy tickets. He was too
He
scared.
did it. He probably would have bought like the book anyway.
Do you know Nick? When I met him, when I seen him on Sunday, I came back. I reckon I've seen you at seen you like 3 times in my life, and it's always been like the weirdest times and the weirdest moments. And it was just like, oh, here we are again.
yeah.
Wow.
Luca,
That's all
He's a grouse bloke. Hi, Nick.
Seba,
yeah.
obviously Nathan, mate.
Nathan, he came with his whole family. Nathan,
mate as
great
well.
man, great man. We met a few new people there. I was like,
Yeah.
right,
faces.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
good.
no, it was
It's
good,
to
man.
see. Good to
It
see
was
him
good.
come
It was
out of the
great.
woodworks.
We'll show some stuff. I got some stuff there. What are we going to do first? I reckon first.
Sponsorships, man.
Oh, we can do we get coffees.
All right, go.
We'll get sponsorship. We'll get the coffees first,
Yep.
right? You know the number?
Free Prime Walsh.
Yeah, is it 666?
Yeah, far out. You don't watch the
George.
show. Do you know the number?
1300 coffee.
You don't know the number either. That's
What are you trying to say? We don't watch the show.
Yeah, because if everyone, look at this. Can everyone put down what the number is?
Before he calls it.
Everyone put down the number.
Actually, I haven't tuned in yet by now. 1995, is that what it is?
George, straight off the bat, 1995. Off the bat.
Everyone's passcode.
Wrong. 9/11, 1996. There they are.
1996.
The number is Free Prime Walsh.
Free Bubba. Hey, how you going? Yeah, I know he's out. I don't know what's wrong with him, man. He's gone for personal reasons. You know when they say personal reasons, mate, they might as well just tell you spot on, huh? They might just go, listen. I'm not even going to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
We shouldn't laugh.
We need some coffees first of all. It's all good, and then we need some food. What kind? Well, we've got a couple of Lebos here, so
Where are they?
let's get some Lebo food. All right, let's do it. Done. All right. And you will have to go out and get. They've already delivered. They're that quick. Proudly brought to you by the Sporting Blood. How good is the Sporting
Bar
Blood?
and
Mate,
Grill,
it's good.
Northland.
In Northland, yeah. So
In a nice part of Northland too.
It is. It
yeah.
is.
Right,
Yeah.
What's the bad part? At the back?
hot on the west side?
Yeah. Well, it's right
on
there.
the
isn't
double.
it? It's on the border.
It's the Mary Creek side.
full
That's the
service.
best.
He's gone the
There
double.
we go. Look at this.
I don't think we've ever had that before. Straight off the
Oh
rip.
wow! What have we got here?
We've got the Habibi
Give
bread.
us a description of what we've got here.
Well, we got the hubby. I don't know exactly. She told me she's great.
Is that a Shanglish? Shanglish.
Yeah.
We got the.
She recommended this one. She goes, "You gotta taste this one here."
Delicious.
Very good. The spinach and
cheese. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got what is that?
Meat.
Meat.
Lahmacun.
Yeah.
And then these ones.
Baklava.
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 You don't say the K.
Buck. What is it?
Baklava.
Baklava. Baklava. I didn't know that.
You can tell you're not Arabs.
No chance. I look it, but I'm not.
Mushroom cheese and some goodness.
Yeah, that's good. So we'll get stuck into that, and we've got some coffees. Is everyone having a little bit of this?
Yeah.
Habib.
Panther piss.
Yeah, absolutely.
Panther
You need a whole
piss.
fucking
I saw that. And I'm like, I want to try that.
It's
one
good,
out.
man. That's home brew.
It's good.
Oh, so this is going to kill us.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
We're going to be taking personal
It's
leave
always a good
tomorrow.
sign. Yeah. We'll be taking some personal leave.
This is seriously. You know this. I'll give you this is really about 30, nearly 40-year-old grappa.
Oh, not recipe. This has been in 40 years.
It's still in
From the sugar factory.
Yeah. Yes.
Mate, I can smell that.
Yeah, I know.
mate.
That's strong, man.
I know. I'm telling you, man.
You want a chaser? You want a petty mac or a water?
I will have a petty mac, please.
Oh, you're detoxing, man.
From the Pepsi, yeah, I can't do it. Yeah. It just
Okay.
tastes like metal.
Why?
For me.
Man.
It just tastes like pure metal at this
Why?
stage. I can't.
Cheers, big ears. Grab one.
Thank you.
Giuseppe.
Thank you.
Cheers.
To round one.
Cheers.
To round one,
Hopefully
man.
everyone makes it
For
in
personal
around.
reasons.
That's it.
We all.
Oh, that's good shit.
It's a bit. It's good shit,
good,
man.
that's
That's
Thank
what.
you.
That's what Booba said. That's what he said.
He's one. He doesn't get his in a cup.
You having a beer? Carlton?
Yeah,
You want
I'm
a Carlton?
No, I'm definitely on a beer. On the beers.
Drink responsibly, people.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
So the Sporting Globe. From next week, we're going to have we've got a promotion going. We've also got an app going where people can go in there, get discounts.
Yep.
And also, everyone get ready, but you got to mark this date down. It's the West Coast. I don't know the date, but the West Coast game, whatever that date
I'll
is.
get the date.
That's the gather round, isn't it?
Correct.
Yes.
Is it? Okay.
Fourth round?
Yeah.
Fifth.
So we're
Start
all
of April?
The over the top.
we're all gathering at Gather Round. We're going to gather at the Sporting Globe. We've got our own private room, and we're all watching the game together.
Oh, I thought we were going to Lebanon.
Why Lebanon?
Because isn't that where we all gather? No, Sporting Globe's good.
No, that'll be done by
very
then.
good.
Yeah, so
Yep. So it'll be the 120 we play
yeah,
on Saturday.
So it's a day thing.
Saturday,
Okay.
So
the
you can get
12th
there.
of April.
Have a bit of a drink.
Yeah.
Watch the game. Be West Coast. Go out.
Get asked for 15 cigarettes at the
Yeah.
front.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I have a little puff of your vape?
No, but you know
This
this
and
room
that.
that we got.
Oh, this is VIP.
Yeah, so we got our own room, and it's got a
Wow.
balcony right around, so you can.
1 o'clock.
Yeah, get down there.
Get there at least 12:30, 12:45.
Mate, that's
One before
awesome.
11.
I'm telling you. So we're going to be
Yeah,
doing that.
Settle in, grab everyone you know, and calm down.
100%. We're going to be doing that for all the interstate games.
That's a great idea. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Very good
Yeah,
So
wow.
somewhere to
First
watch
of its
it.
kind.
Day and
First of its
night.
kind.
Yeah.
Whatever
Night
it
all
is,
day.
whatever it is,
Night all
we're
day.
doing
If
it.
we were
Really?
playing interstate, we're going to be there.
Yeah.
I know you probably won't be there on
The Sydney game, I'm going to go to Sydney, but one of us will be there.
Collectively, you
No, I'll be there.
and
No.
Paul.
Well,
No, for the away games. That's Sporting Globe.
we'll all be there.
Everyone.
Whoever can
Calm
make
down.
it.
Whoever wants to rock up.
Yeah.
I'm going to miss like 2 or 3. I'll be.
Well, I reckon we'll
That's
get.
gonna be
I reckon
good.
we'll get about 40, 50 people there.
Oh,
they've
yeah.
actually-
It's better when you watch it with Carlton.
Mate, how good is it going to be?
Ladies.
Corfu.
Why not?
The grease
That's
set.
great.
Yeah, the asbestos,
The Adelaide
the
game?
domestos.
Yeah.
St Kilda game, I won't be there.
Yep, St Kilda, doesn't
And
matter.
then-
We're not-
Doesn't matter, St
Yeah.
Kilda.
And then the Sydney game, I won't be here.
Okay.
I won't be in the
Unlucky for you.
Where are you
Lucky
going?
for you.
Greece.
Oh yeah.
Greece. What's in Greece?
Yeah.
What's in Greece?
You need,
Greek
you need an
people.
oxygen tank.
Ah,
to
aside
go
from
there.
that,
There's a bit of thieving
no,
there.
Greece looks like a grouse place.
Hey, listen.
Been, I've done it.
Other commitments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. So on the
Shipments, man, shipments.
we're gonna get this. I have to take control here. I don't reckon I can control this mob tonight, man.
He's just given us the most strongest alcohol. We're going to need
Known
more.
demand.
I reckon you would slow down, but you seem to be hyping it up, mate.
That's all good.
What are we doing here? So the weekend was a big weekend, especially like for all of us, right? But mine started on the Saturday.
Did it?
Right?
Yeah.
And I went out and check out this.
So when you're recording it,
That was at the Gorge.
The George.
Oh, the George.
Collins, DJ Bliss. How cool is
Fair
that?
few people there.
There was like 500 people in there.
Really? I wonder if they pulled more than billboards. Melbourne.
Had to cut the song, or else they're going to copyright us.
Yeah, the SI under.
But it was sick, man. We had a grouse time, man. We got the whole as soon as he goes, there's like a few boos and that, man. I got stuck because I was just behind him because we have VIP behind him.
Where were the VUPs?
We
Very
were
unimportant people.
Nah, yous are unimportant. Me, Rash were the important people, right? We were behind there, and I was just yelling at the people, "You can boo as much as you want, mate. The Blues are back."
Dickhead.
I don't know if we are, but at the time, man, you're not putting my team down, mate, not you. So that was really good. So we did that, and then from there, we went into Sunday. We got a little bit. We just got some photos here. So if you put this up, everyone can see that.
A collage. Did you make a
bit of a collage of what the night was like. So so you can see we're all there, man. The venue was good, man. We
nice venue with Felice.
With Felice at the open factory
in Reservoir.
Yeah, it was really good,
Reservoir.
man. Reservoir, yeah. So we were there, man, and it turned out a really good night, man.
It was.
We think so. Anyone that missed out, I'm just. I was trying to look up the word boycott today. I couldn't find out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are you boycotting?
Oh, I don't know. The word came up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, last week apparently. Yeah. So
better boycott it.
There's some boycotting. Anyway, the people who didn't boycott had a great time. It was packed. We drank. We had a good conversation. We had.
The Ian Prendergast.
We had the
All Blacks Blues Brothers. The Monday Blues.
The fucking Monday Blues are there. You know what I mean?
I think it's pretty impressive that you could get a lot of Carlton people.
Yeah.
And in unison, bring them all to one venue. I think it's pretty special.
It was it was good. It was a good conversation.
Awesome. Good stuff.
And then we got Scotty. Scotty went around. You asked some pretty good questions.
Scotty's the goat. Shout out Scotty.
Yeah.
Roman Tompkins.
Roman.
Scotty had the hardest job of the night.
I know. He's there trying to get
people. He's the best.
Well, man.
He had the mishap. Remember when he
almost
nearly did his ACL as well.
He had a big fall.
His knees alright. He looked like he just got off a fucking construction site, though. I'll give him that.
He did too. He came with the work shorts.
He come in
steel caps
in the blue stuff.
I actually thought he got back from a rave or like a festival.
Yeah, fucking rainbow serpent.
Yeah.
And I've never met the guy. No one's judging, but when
He's a mixture of.
I said to Mars's brother, I go, this guy's just come back from Strawberry Field or something.
The bloke's a mixture between Jesus and Bryce Gibbs.
Yeah. Nah, he's quality. He's great
quality.
stuff.
So everyone,
watch out for him this week or next week.
Yeah,
it'll be next week.
I don't think we'll tell him what he's going to do,
Okay.
but he's got a big surprise this weekend. So next week we should be putting out a video. So he's going to be doing rocking all over the burbs, and this week he's got something special lined up. I think it's going to be. It's going to be a fun one. We were saying we might need bodyguards for it.
Oh yeah, I think you're
because where he's going.
Could be hostile.
Could be a hostile.
I've got a few guys for you if you need people to.
I think we might need it. We might need it.
Paul from his bed or from his penitentiary, however you want to describe it. How did this lineup get through studio security?
I am studio security.
That's right. Studio security. You're absolutely
I don't think you
right.
need it here, mate. You can stay home for the next 23 weeks, mate.
Yeah, no.
I hope you're feeling better.
Even though he bought them,
get better.
He should be right.
Pretty good.
He'll be right. They good?
Sensational.
Sophia Adina on Hughes Parade. That's where
No.
you went? Didn't you go there?
No.
Where'd you go?
Oh, we shouted out the wrong person.
No.
Where'd you go? Up here?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the other one down there.
Yes, this one's Lakeside Bakery. And
Oh,
I don't know-
Lakeside Bakery.
But
Massey Avenue,
no,
isn't it?
on Edward Street.
Oh, Edwards, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
she's great, mate. She's fantastic. So you can see the food, man. So shout out
Scotty
to
said
her.
he was cramping.
He was crampy. He had a
He's
big
playing
night,
games.
a big
That, like
night,
that
a big
paid
night.
actor.
So get ready
Thanks,
for the next one will be on Gather Round. Well,
Gather Round,
that's
yeah.
that won't be.
It's the first away game.
Yeah, it won't be like what we did there, but I think it's a great idea. Everyone get together and watch the game.
Just watch the
together.
game
Yeah.
and then
I mean, you're probably going to watch it at home anyway.
Exactly.
You know, you can bring your dad, your brother,
100%.
whoever, your mate.
I'm telling you, we're all going to be there.
Absolutely.
That's a great initiative.
come.
you can swear at the TV. You can say
Yeah.
whatever you want up there.
It's going to be all of us,
Yeah.
just Carlton supporters.
Everyone.
And we're not with the pub. Like,
Nah.
No. And
we-
if you're an away supporter, you're not allowed in.
Can you let,
Tony
can
Carlton
you
supporters.
let the record reflect?
Nah.
It's a sanctuary.
Like, this is not going to be.
Nah, this is
available to
Carlton
external
only.
supporters.
Nah.
Carlton only.
Carlton.
This isn't like when
Oh,
you
well,
go to fucking Legends Lounge. This is what pisses me off. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave that for Banana of the Week. That's going to be my
Right
Banana
on,
of the
yeah.
Week.
I'll leave it.
Alright. Already someone's
There you go.
copped it at
It's
Carlton.
going to be a sanctuary, that room. It's
Oh,
gonna be
mate.
sick.
It's going to be
We're
sick.
going to be beating our chest when we score a goal.
How good is it going to be, man?
Yeah.
Hey, well, whoever was there understands, but who wasn't there, we watched the Collingwood Port game.
No, Collingwood GWS.
Sorry, GWS game, that's this week. We watched it before the show started, up to 3/4 time, and the vibe in there, how good was it?
It was actually one of the funniest things you'll ever experience. Because I think you guys were delayed in starting the show, but you just wanted to see the misery of
Yeah,
Collingwood.
misery. Yeah, we started
It
up
was
at
very
3/4
funny.
time.
It was the best, and when Dacos went down, mate, oh man, the cheer was superb, mate. Yeah, so that was good. All right, hey, let's get into it. I think there's heaps to talk about, yeah?
All right.
What are we here for? Now, we're going to talk about a lot of things, mate, but we are excited, aren't we, about Thursday night?
Gene up.
I actually
Gene
can't wait to go
Mate, I'm telling you, I'm
finally
pumped.
back
But you know
to
who's
some sporting event.
who's excited?
Who?
There's someone that excited.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Luke Sayers. so Luke Sayers. Luke Sayers is absolutely pumped, mate. He
Russell
can't.
Blood went all the way down, I'll tell you that.
Is he Asian or something? No, sorry.
He was that night.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's good value. I like
That was like, well, I'm telling you, he is pumped, mate. He is pumped.
Hi, J.S. and hi, Frank. How you going? Yeah.
You know that was that funny, mate. Like, I laughed.
Did Cleo laugh?
Cleo
Did
laughed.
Cleo start wagging his
Mate,
tail?
Cleo was excited too after seeing that.
Look at him. I lick him. Oh, and a shout out to Peter V. Bluebagger. He actually won our thing, our
Yes.
raffle, first place. First place.
You know what? If anyone deserves,
I look at him. Look at
Yeah,
Peter
look
V.
at him.
I just want to pat him. Look at him.
yeah.
I
If
love
anyone
him.
deserved
I
it,
love him. I love him.
he deserved
But
it.
he's the first one to buy a ticket
Everything.
every time. I'm
Every time
convinced.
he's at every function, man, and he deserved that jersey we gave away. Yeah,
Apparently, he got the best massage deal from Bupa as well.
that's it.
Bravo, bravo.
Oh, Booper.
Yeah, Bupa.
Ah.
The exec. She gave a nice rub down, I think.
I
Nice
joined.
massage, back
Must be his
massage.
lucky day.
It must be.
I joined Booper today, man.
Did you?
Yeah,
Did you?
I took the extras too.
Hospital and extras?
This is extra. This is like, would you like special massage? Yeah, all right, you might as well.
Yeah, big boy.
All right, so we're here and we've got a big game. You want to put up?
You want to go with that first? Tipping comp?
No.
No.
I was going to say the game, Carlton Richmond.
Where the fuck did you put it?
It should be there. It should be Carlton Richmond on the other side there.
Did you put it in here?
Yeah,
Cap.
it's not there.
Cap.
No, I put it there. I remember looking at it.
So, wallah.
All right, doesn't matter.
Anyway,
Shanglish in the meantime.
Carlton Richmond.
Carlton Richmond, 7:30, Thursday night.
7:30 or 7:20?
7:30 it says
nice.
on the app.
Nice.
The weather is going to be beautiful. A beautiful night, I think. Thursday, 26 degrees all day.
Yeah, it's
Not
gonna
an
be
ounce of rain
Very good.
For now.
for now. Well, it says zero precipitation at 7
nice.
o'clock. So we're good.
It's gonna be
We're good.
man. I'm pumped. I really am. I'm as excited as Luke.
It'll be beautiful
I
conditions
am.
for bloody football.
I'll be
chicks.
going there nice and early.
What time are you getting there?
I reckon I'm going to leave here about. So I'll catch a train in.
Yep.
I reckon I'm going to catch about a 5:30 train and just rock about 6 o'clock.
The walk to the G.
Walk to the
is
G.
Something
I'm
like
telling
this.
you. You have
that's
to.
the
The
best.
walk to the
That's
G from wherever you are,
That's
whether
the
it's
best,
coming
man.
from the city.
You have
the
to
best.
appreciate
Yeah,
it.
it is. It's.
You know those
the
lights.
trees and the. I know.
It's
I
the
know,
best.
I agree.
It's
But
the
it'll
best.
be lit up yellow.
Yeah.
It's an
And
away
you know
game.
what it is as
Yeah.
well? Like when you look up, when you're walking off the train and you're walking towards where gate 6,
Yeah.
and you see other Carlton supporters.
Yeah.
And like,
You give the bit of a.
The head nod. Yeah.
The nod.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah. It's good, man.
No,
And as you get
it's
closer, you see the swarms of like Arabs and
Yeah.
Bobs and all
Beers.
that. You see the Gucci seatbelts.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Park all their
Gucci
roads.
You see the Andes.
They parked all the Ranger Raptors illegally
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Somehow, I mean, they've got disabled stickers.
Yeah.
They're all able to walk,
They
hopping
got
out
an
of the car.
appointment for an 11 p.m. Acai. It's all happening.
Exactly.
Yeah.
George is in the chat.
George
reckon-
Boy?
Chat. Can we all take a moment to appreciate Rocco's one-liner about the black holes on Sunday night?
Did you like that one?
I do. I told you, your comedy.
It wasn't too bad this time.
I reckon it was pretty good.
Better than the last one.
I
Better than
said to you
last
on
one.
the
The first one was probably first. This one was second,
One.
and the third one or the second one will
We're good on it.
Yeah.
You know,
I enjoyed it. It was good.
Abby, thank you, Abby.
Well, she gave you some good content. She gave you some good content. Well, what are we here for?
All right, we're here for the Blues, and let's go, mate. All right, do you want to go straight into what we heard before the?
Yeah, just before we got on air.
Because everyone wants to talk about it.
Elijah Hollands.
What's going on,
Get
mate?
in
Personal
while it's
leave.
hot.
Yep.
I think we all know what's going on, but I don't think it's wise to. I mean, yeah.
To air it.
Or to speculate.
We'll spare.
First and foremost, hopefully he's good.
He's okay.
Hopefully his
Ball's
mental
well.
state's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, we always wish the best for players. Like we don't know what's going on, you know. But
But I think we do. That's where we're. That's the
you reckon? You really believe that?
Yeah.
Do you think that, like, even
Yeah, I do.
really, like,
Yeah, I do.
Like, why are you
I want to be
taking
careful what I
personal
say.
leave?
Yeah.
I don't know.
before
Is
the
there
start-
something happened
right
to his
before
family?
the eve?
No, but did something happen to his family? Like,
Maybe.
is he got a ongoing
If that was the
depression
That
or
would have
something?
come, it would have
If that was
come
the
out
case,
though. Remember
Ollie-
Zach Williams
Ollie
when his
Hollands,
sister
Ollie
died?
Hollands would have had time off too.
Correct.
Not true.
That's true too.
Unfortunately, yeah. Look, well, hopefully his mental state's all right, and he gets through whatever he's getting through, and he puts his head down because he's an important player for us.
He is.
Very.
Let's call for how it is. He's
Very.
a very to what we do. I think he's super important.
I wanted to say on Sunday, I want him to be the really big breakout at this year.
I thought he was going to be.
He was very good.
Well, he
last
started
year.
he started hot, and then he kind of like not
declined.
dipped, but he kind of with the team.
Yeah.
His performance dropped a little bit,
Yeah.
but still
I wanted
stayed
him
on
to
a
take that
natural.
then.
I just hope it doesn't end up being C. Oliver,
Yeah.
Melbourne Demons type of scenario.
Chris Mast, welcome to the Polo. Thank you.
Thank
for
you very
joining.
much,
Thank
mate.
You can get like that, and you just don't. You
Yeah.
want to avoid it at all
Yeah.
costs.
Yeah.
you. Yeah. So maybe it's better to nip it in the butt early
Yep.
than later. So yeah.
Here it says second strike for Elijah, 4 week suspension. If it's true,
Yeah.
Who's saying that?
No, well they're saying like if it's a second
Louis
strike,
Oh, if it's a second strike.
Yeah.
it would have to be. Yeah, he would have to get a suspension.
Oh, so
wouldn't it?
people already know.
No, they're
Oh,
just
okay.
they're speculating like us, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. He needs
Fair
a bit.
enough.
He needs a bit of help. Needs a bit of guidance. And it's good
Yeah.
to see that the club is, helping, because past players that we didn't help them. You can go through, your Yarrans, your Garlets and all that. Favola,
the sad
same
reality
thing.
is the people won't have a go at me here.
No,
If he's
so-
doing what
We think.
we think it is, that he's
How
not
much
doing
up?
anything different than what 25,000 other people in Melbourne are doing on Saturday night.
No, that's
This guy's just an AFL footballer, so
No.
if we can try and help him get through whoever his family.
of course.
He can only help himself, though.
You got-
At the end of the
well,
day, he
that's
can
right,
only help
yeah.
himself.
But maybe maybe.
I just think they get
Some
judged
people-
differently because they
And they
there
do.
to represent a club. But the
Because of their
reality
borders.
is, if we're calling it for how it is, we've been
but-
around long enough.
Come on.
I know, but the
You'd
point
be
is-
pretty naive not to think people aren't doing it as well.
Yeah.
You know?
No. People are doing it. They're doing it on the street. They're doing it in our families. Like everyone's doing it. I understand, but the thing is, if you're an AFL player, unfortunately, you have to take that responsibility.
Well, you're in the spotlight.
Yeah.
Well, not my fault, like everyone does it. Naturally, the bloke on the street isn't going to get the same scrutiny as he is.
Definitely
Yeah.
not. Definitely
And, he gets paid the big bucks, right? The thing is with these players, they love the publicity. They use the media when they can to advance their careers. Kerno gets a new bloody spa bath there, whatever he did, right? They put it all over. Not that he's done anything wrong, but what I'm saying, they use it when they want. And then when they do something wrong, it's got, we want our privacy. No.
It comes with the territory, man.
It comes with the territory, and he gets paid big bucks.
Yeah.
And you know what? If he plays well after his career, it's going to open so many doors for him.
Yeah, and I think if him doing whatever he's doing now,
Allegedly.
No, I'm talking about him taking the person and trying to get better as a human.
Yeah.
I think it's best he does it now as opposed to when the career ends, because I can tell you how it ends up when the career ends, man.
But then you haven't got support.
It goes south and south.
Yeah.
At least now, while
You've got to nip it in the bud early.
The fellas,
Yeah. He's got
hopefully
a
his parents
he's got a
are
good
around him
network.
as well.
Ollie as well. He's got his brother there, so it's going to help a lot.
Yeah, he's got a strong network around him. So
Hey, listen, they need the help, and like we were talking about this last week with the fifth quarter and how players. My thing is, they should get as much help as they want. You know what I mean? They should.
I think it's so accessible.
no one's perfect though.
Yeah.
I think
Someone's
it's so
got
accessible
issues.
to
Someone's got. They
Yeah.
need help, and you just got to give them the help that they need. And if they go seeking it, good.
Yeah.
It's very good on his behalf, and
100%.
on the club's behalf as well. So
100%.
look, we hopefully he's not out for too long, because he is an important player, as you
He's a
said.
very important player.
I want to see him back as soon as possible.
Because he's a real X factor for us. I think. He can kick a lot of goals through the midfield as well.
Some of us were saying he's our most important. Like, not the most, but someone that if he lifts would make a big difference to our side.
Well, he's a hybrid player. Like,
Yeah.
He can roll. He's a different type of high half forward who can pinch hit in the midfield. Who can he can sneak you a goal at a stoppage in your forward 50.
Yeah.
He's a smart player.
Yeah, he's good. Good footy IQ.
His IQ
Very
and his
good.
footy acumen is so high. And
Skills.
how long have we been searching for someone? Like, we know we have good players.
Yeah.
But we're talking like, not comparing him to this person, but someone like a Steel side bottom.
Yeah.
Listen, man, his IQ's awesome. Pendlebury's like these type of smart footballers that have got a football brain.
Reliable.
He has it.
Yep.
So yeah, let's hope he can get back out on the park and healthy again.
Yeah. But in other good news, go the other way. Lucas Campriali
Yeah, that's big
makes
news.
his debut.
Very exciting.
Son of
That's
Scott.
big news.
Yeah.
Yeah, very
The
good.
new
right.
sauce.
The new sauce. His sauce 2.0.
Yeah,
That was
he is
good.
a new
And
sauce.
how they announced it too.
Yeah.
That's good.
That was
that.
awesome. Do you guys see that?
Yeah,
Sunday?
I saw the video call
Oh,
up.
yeah.
His mama.
His mum, yeah.
His parents have still got the Adelaide accent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I heard when
yeah.
he was talking to his dad to Scott. I was like, mate, he's got that Adelaide.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, Adelaide accent. Good on him.
But yeah,
Good on him.
well, from his, from the pre-season game, you got a little flavour of what to expect from him.
Yeah.
I think so. And you can see early on, he can play.
Oh, okay.
He can play. He'll just get better. Yeah, he'll probably get dropped sometime. Like who knows? But
Maybe not.
maybe not. I hope he does. I hope he does what his dad did.
Straight in.
His
Is
dad
it true
came straight in,
Is it
mate.
true
95.
30 years to the day, round one,
Yeah,
95,
95.
Camporelli,
Pretty-
Scott.
Not to the day, but practically. Yeah.
Round one, Scott made his debut in
Against
1995.
Collingwood,
Collingwood.
we smashed them.
30 years later,
His son makes them.
yeah,
Just hope he doesn't have it. Isn't it?
Nah. There's none of that.
That's the only
him and Justin Murphy.
And
Justin Murphy
Matthew
ended up
and,
on
and
the
Matthew
same place
Allen?
as, Elijah.
and Matthew Allen.
Matty Allen.
Matty
He
Allen.
went
Played
over
both,
to
yeah.
Essendon.
Yeah, our ruckman.
Oz
Yeah,
Yates, thank you for the gifted
Yes.
membership, and that
He's a
goes to
star, that
Michael
bloke,
Madden.
man.
Thank you. We saw him on Sunday night. He's a gentleman. He's
He
actually
is.
a gentleman.
He is.
So
He
yeah,
is.
very well spoken. He only deals in facts.
Yes.
Oz. I like it.
Yeah.
Hey, I tell you, I
like
was impressive on Sunday. Is the guy from the Prendergast,
Sean.
He thought he was
In the Carlton years.
The tracksuit?
soccer coach.
Yeah. He had the
Munich
Bayern Munich on.
from
Bayern
Munich.
Munich and the
He just strikes me as the type, like, if you're gonna come at him, you better make sure
you got facts. Yeah. He's a cloak.
Because this guy, he
Mate.
he
Got IQ.
he sounded like
He is Google.
yeah. He's the chat. What's
He's
it called?
good.
What's the auto-
Chat GBT.
ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Grok.
He's good.
There's a new one, Grok.
Grok.
I
Yeah.
like the new one, Grok.
Yeah, it's a better.
That's X.
Oh, it's amazing.
Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Oh, the mud. But is that the one that
It's
offends you?
Yeah, there's an unhinged version.
He's just unfair. I love that
Friggin'
one.
I gotta
hilarious.
suss this out. I'm a bit
It's
behind.
really good.
But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to seeing Lucas play.
Should be good, and I think he's going to do a good job. I think he knows where to go to get the ball. That was for sure. And he knew where to
It's a
go.
good game to start as well.
100%.
You know,
Not a-
Richmond aren't fun.
Come on.
I agree with that. It's a good.
It's a good game. Good hit
like,
out for him, I think.
respectfully to Richmond, like they're basically Epstein Island there.
Yeah.
Like there's that many kids there, it's fucked. Like,
I like it.
it's a good thing for him to ease into.
Yeah. It's just the
Like a
first
priest at a youth camp.
P Diddy's asking for bail.
baby.
He asked his
There's
lawyer
gonna
for
be so he can come to the MCG. There's plenty of baby oil there. You'll be rubbing them down.
Johnson's oil.
What are we going?
We're going to fucking hell.
We going the yellow one? Is it the yellow bottle, or is there a purple one?
Clear.
For what?
The clear. Is it
Clear
clear?
with a pink label.
Yeah, correct.
It is.
Yeah, Johnson's.
for?
Johnson's.
Oh,
yeah.
the Johnson. That's
Use on all the
Oh,
babies.
babies. Yeah.
Well, the pink and a blue label, actually. Yeah.
Is that pink and blue?
Clear
No,
bottle,
it's
pink
a-
and blue label.
Nah, and there's also a purple one, but I think that's shampoo.
I think it's a
Yeah,
the bath
bath one.
bubble bar.
And also, Nick Haynes makes his debut as well.
Yes, Nick Haynes. He looked alright too, just quietly.
Yeah.
He looked alright. I know he's like, 68 years old, but
Yeah, I mean he's
So-
not.
I think he can. I think if he can do his job,
Yeah.
he's going to help at weedering a lot. You know.
He's a role. He's just another role.
What
Job
do you
doer.
reckon that job is? Like, because to me, he's not a key defender.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have the
Third.
one key defender and
Just roll.
have a roaming intercepting
Backline,
defence consisting of Sauce, J Sauce,
Jack.
Govan,
Yep.
and Haynes.
Haynes,
And
yeah.
Haynes,
It's a
yeah.
backup plan
And
for
Lewis,
McGovern as well.
Lewis Young, I mean, whenever we need him, but I doubt it. I think he's
Lewis Jones will come in for like 4 or 5 games you watch. You know.
for sure.
He'll
He's
have
good
one
for that though.
outstanding
8.
game. Yeah.
8. I'm going 8.
Okay, you said 8.
I reckon I'm stuck on
There
that.
must be
number
something in his contract, like a
clause.
clause or something
Yeah.
that gets activated or
Yeah,
whatever.
correct.
Or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see how Haynes goes, under the bright lights at the G. Because it's
Yeah.
different. There's one thing to do it in pre-season, and then there's another thing to do it in, the big time.
Yeah,
And
nah.
consistently.
But he's done it before.
I know that.
He's
I know
done it
that.
before. He's all right. I think it's a decent inclusion.
It's a good pickup.
It
Yes,
is.
it is.
It's a good
And we
pickup.
needed it. We do need one.
Well,
of
you
those
need a little
players.
bit of experience
I'll be
down
honest
back
with
too.
you, I forgot. Like he's been there with GWS probably since day. What is he? 31?
Inception,
Like,
mate, nearly 33.
Really?
No, he's 32. turning
He's
33.
played in a lot of finals.
He was
lot
there
of big
from
games.
inception.
Finals experience is one thing.
Yeah, and honestly, man, it's something that I think we could do with. I know we've played 2 final series. Last year was a bit of a whatever, but the year before, anything like experience in the finals, I think helps. I think he's going to bring that.
100%.
Maybe just another voice
Yeah,
instead of Wiedering acting like a construction manager
100%,
to take it off
with
his
his
shoulders.
hand going everywhere.
Yeah.
I think, yeah,
We've lost Newman.
it would have been nice if Newman and him. could play
Yeah, of
together.
course. And Newman with that experience, so we need someone else because now, if you look at it, you got Sard. Is Sard a leader? I think he just does his job. He's not
Good
really
one-on-one
that.
defender.
Yeah, he's just a player. But then you've got you got Jack back there. You're probably going to maybe get Boyd. You know what I mean? We it's good to get that little bit of extra experience in the back line.
sure.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
No, it's going to be not an interesting game because
I think it'll be a lot closer than
You
what
reckon?
some of the fellas on Sunday were
I
saying
don't think it's
at the
going to be a
show.
blowout.
I'm hearing a
I
100-point
reckon
type
we're gonna-
margin.
I-
What do you
you're
reckon?
going to cover the line.
Are we getting into that now? Or
Oh, you could give one now.
I personally think it's probably going to be within 40 to 60 points. I don't think it's much more.
You're going to cover the line.
Well, it's 50.
50's a line.
They usually set these things to be within two goals either way.
Yeah.
So if we're using that as a parameter, it's somewhere between 38 points to 61 or 62 points.
I think
they're really wrong. They do get it wrong, but it's I don't think it's going to be 100 points. That's just my.
I reckon we'll do some experimenting because we can.
Yeah.
I reckon Richmond is going to just.
They've still got Tom Lynch. They've still got a midfield, Taranto, Hopper.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not
let's not hear Siren take.
It's not a VFL team completely.
No, it's not. And in their defence, they've still got number 1. What's his name? Nick Vlosten.
Yeah. McIntosh still playing?
McIntosh is still there.
Camden.
Nank the Tank.
Toby Nankervis is still there.
That'll be a good. I think that'll be a good hit out for TDK against Nankervis because he's a premium.
He's fresh as well, TDK, which is good.
Premium ruckman. So
Nate may have lost that couple yards. So that one, they're probably going to play Samson Ryan too, who's
the big giraffe.
He wouldn't get a game anyway. He wouldn't get a game.
Samson.
But they're going to play him just to rotate and try and do Tom De Conning over, maybe perhaps pinch hit in the ruck because he's probably going to play solo.
Now, Dan's here. I honestly think Carlton may get knocked over.
He's taking the piss.
Yeah, you might be taking a piss, but there are people who kind of think that, and you think, but why?
He's taking the piss. He's a shit stirrer, Danza.
He loves the shit stir. A lot of short action, absolutely.
Yeah.
We are the shorts and t-shirt specialists here.
Yeah, fucking oath. What do you want us to
wear? Did someone comment that?
Yeah, it's 34 degrees, cuz.
How fucking hot it is, mate?
Bro, check the weather, bruv.
What am I doing? Wearing jeans.
Bro, it's 31 degrees currently. You're spadre.
I'd love to see, I've been saying it for a long time. I'm just going back to the game. I'd love to see Sardi just sprinting through the middle and putting inside 50s.
Why don't they let him do that? Like they hold him back.
I think he'll take that role than Nick Newman now. I really do.
I really want to see him do it, and I want to see him at least try and do it on Thursday because he can.
100%.
Run off your man.
Well, Nick Newman was that last year. I mean, how many inside 50s did he average a game last year? You know, he probably fought 5, something around there. I don't know the exact number. Paul's in the chat. He'd know it because he only deals in facts.
Decimal point.
He deals in facts.
But what's it called?
I think it's also upon our other defenders to give Sardi the block.
Yeah,
so I remember vividly last year the amount of times we tried to release him on the left side.
Yes.
And the opposition forwards.
Correct.
The game I remember was Cody Waitman, that fucking little prick.
Smart
footballer. The Bulldogs game, right? In Crippers in his 200. In the 200. Yeah. The amount of times they were onto it.
Yep.
And then Sardi did not get a little knock, didn't get anything just to say, mate, go, and I'll put one on for you. Like, I don't know.
It's the person giving the ball and then,
of course.
He wasn't afforded the actual luxury of being able to receive it on the left.
Teams do
were forcing him
right. Yeah, and they know it.
Of course they do.
Because he's only got a left.
They know he's going to have to get on. He's going to have to get onto his left, so they know at some stage he has to veer back to his left. So no, they got to release it. They got to do what they do, like for example, like Blakey, the lizard there. You know when he gets the ball, he's taken off.
He's going.
Good luck catching him.
And he might get caught out, every once in a while. That's what we've got to do with Sardi, mate.
Do you reckon Sard might play it? He might taper off a little bit because of his hammies, because he is a bit older now, and because he did do his first hammy, does that go in your mental psyche?
You want to know something?
Does it?
I want to leave it
I hope not.
A little secret. During Ramadan, I think he plays better.
Yeah.
Ramadan sides.
I'm worried.
Why?
Because he plays for Allah.
I have my... I don't think we've got 3 hours to talk about it, but in all honesty, I think
he does. He plays.
I'm worried. I'm worried.
If I was Allah, I'd be pissed off. I'd say you got to play for me every day, not just for that month. That's like just being good to your missus for a month.
But that's
how you
perform better. Like football players do, soccer players do.
People would assume that because they're not getting all the right nutrients during the day, people automatically assume. Where's their energy coming from? I'm worried about Sardi post Ramadan.
Ramadan Sardi is very good.
And he really loves playing. I can tell you he loves playing during. It's a special time for the Islamic community. He loves playing during Ramadan.
Are we going to Mate, you better put some money on him then to maybe kick a goal.
25 or more.
Well, he's only
time.
kicked 11 across his career, I think, or 12 goals across his career. He's not a big goal kicker. People think he doesn't kick many goals.
No,
Well,
but that's because they don't release him.
Well,
He doesn't get the opportunity.
It doesn't kick any. Yeah.
But they don't release him. Release the bloke, man.
I reckon if you get the stats during Ramadan, get that.
I guarantee
get
you
that
Inflated
forward
figures.
block.
He's got inflated
Get the
figures.
splits.
His stat
In the
pad's
4
more.
week block.
He
What's that
inflates.
saying?
Green, just green.
Well, Scotty reckons you're on point.
Yeah.
I am. No, I'm not.
Scotty reckons you are.
I'm telling you, he loves playing during Ramadan, and he finds it hard post Ramadan with his body.
Scotty
I don't have
Bagreja,
the
he
full
reckons
details, but I can tell you that.
he reckons he needs to be rested after Ramadan because he gets injured.
Enzo says he plays for Allah, not Voss. But yeah, I don't know where he sits though this year. I mean,
Who?
Sardi. I feel like he can either, he can go back to what he was, or he could fall right off a cliff.
He's the ultimate professional. I'll
He
take
is.
that
He
much,
is.
man.
Yeah.
I feel that about Carlton.
Oh. Yeah.
I feel they can either
Do you know
hit
what
their
I'm-
straps or fall off
Just have to
the.
stay healthy.
Do you know what I'm excited
And so
to
does
see?
Sard.
So
It's the same thing.
a player like him, if he starts getting small injuries here and there,
Yeah, and he
Well,
had one like
his body.
I think the last few years he's had like
a couple
of injuries. Yeah.
So
And I know you guys hear this every pre-season, but I'm telling, and Paul will tell you as
So
well.
I'm telling you.
Paul will say it to you as well. They've had the hard. This has been. I'm going to cop. I hear it every year. I know you hear it every month. This has been the hardest pre-season they've had.
Really?
Factually, they've been pushed.
But that's what happened last year, and then we kind of fell over. Was it because of
I
that?
mean, I don't know. It's a different S&C coach, but I'm concerned about some of the AFL strength and conditioning coaches because some of them don't have strength and some of them aren't conditioned. I'm pretty fucking worried, to be honest with you, because half the league's out in round one. But no, they've been working hard, and yeah.
Well, I
I'm keen to see Chera.
my crosshairs are on him.
top 3.
I
want him to be our top 3 player.
Yeah. Well, I want to see
we
minimum
want him to be a
top
top
3
2
B&F.
player, best player.
If he's our top
B&F,
3
you want to see
player,
minimum top 5. Yeah. Minimum top 5 B&F player this year. That's what I
He's
want.
capable. He's capable.
if he's top 5, we're close to. Is that important? I think that we're close to making the top 4.
I actually think if Cripps has the same year as what he did last year, I think we're in big trouble.
I said this
I know.
on Sunday.
Is it kind of like? Is it
worried.
kind? I'll put it
I'm
this way.
very worried
He's
if
not
Cripps
this
is-
player, but is it kind of like the LeBron thing that you rely heavily on
Yes.
that player?
Well, if we go back to 2022 when we missed out on the 8, similar sort of year where we won the Brown loan, we just fell short. If you remember that back end period of 23 when we copped all the injuries and
He's wearing mattresses.
not many of us were really speaking about Cripps. I don't have the numbers in front of me to back it up, but I remember 2023 we were a more complete side. I just reckon I don't know. I know the focus is this week, but can't help but fucking look ahead to the rest
you
of
have
the year. And I just think if we're sitting here and we're talking about Paddy Cripps winning a fucking third Brownlow, I'm telling you right now, shut the gates.
Problems.
No.
I'm telling you we have problems.
I was saying this. I was saying this on Sunday night that I'm looking for 2 players to elevate their game and go nearly past him. Walsh and Chera.
Yeah, 100%.
They have to go past. They have to go past now.
I think it's time.
You can't rely on Cripps. Like, you know what you're going to get from Cripps.
That's right.
You know you're going to get 15 contested possessions a game.
100% every
They've
game.
got to be on the end of it and pushing this team now.
Yeah.
It's like basically you'll be passing the reign soon.
They have to.
It's their team.
He's 30 years old next week.
Next week, yeah.
18th of March.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So I mean, that's
2 days
fucking
before
pretty
me.
scary, man.
It's got to be their team now. They've got to fucking say.
Well, you look at
this is our
someone
team
like,
now.
for example, the Phil Fry. You get someone like Pendlebury, who's been a star. Like, but in recent years, he hasn't been.
No.
He's just been there. You know what I mean? Everyone else, and that's what we need now from someone like he's the elder statesman. You know,
Yeah.
He's done. Mate, we don't need him to be best on ground. I don't want him to be best on ground. You know, like I want Chera to be. I'm telling you, if Chera and Walsh lift, watch out, everyone else.
And if he
They
gets
stay healthy.
Yeah, I know.
And
That's
if he gets Hewitt the same year as last year, because I thought he had a
I think
good
Hewitt-
year.
I think
probably
Hewitt-
one of his maybe career best year.
Yeah.
To be honest, I thought.
I agree.
I think Hewitt will be. He's just that that hard worker, man. I think
they got rid of Kennedy.
Yeah.
That to me tells that they've put a lot of faith in Cooper Lord
and Hewitt.
There's been a clear message where the path is that their direction and vision has Hewitt and Lord ahead of King. Because Kennedy, I know everyone loved him, and I get that. Like, he's a well loved, but they made a business decision,
of course,
to get rid of someone who was very well loved at the club, who played every game for us in 2024. Put his heart and soul out, whatever, blah blah blah. Like, this is a different Carlton, man. Like, yeah,
I agree.
I think it's an important year for someone like a George Hewitt and a Cooper Lord, as it is for a lot of other players, but particularly those two, because they
got to help Cripps
got
out
rid of
as
a
well.
lot.
They got to help Cripps out that they can allow him to go up forward.
100%.
Because that's another asset up forward as well,
100%.
Cripps. You've seen it, not last year, the year before, he kicked like 20 goals.
No.
Well, we saw what Hawthorn did on Friday night against Sydney, and your brother actually asked a question on Sunday at the show, where you notice a lot of the Hawthorn mids were resting up forward.
Yeah.
That's another tactic or another ace that another card that Sam Mitchell's shown. How many more does someone like Hawthorn have? And more to the point, how many does Voss and his team have in their deck?
We don't know.
I think I think there's times where we're going to need to reshuffle the deck and hand ourselves some new cards. And don't be shocked to see if you see some of our mids go up forward and rest up.
I think they should.
And be a threat.
You have to.
And be a threat.
Yeah. And bring Williams into the middle, Bring Motlop into the middle for a couple of bounces, man. Why not?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
the opposition don't know nothing about it.
That's right.
They're not planning for any of those guys in the middle.
And then
they're the tactical in-game moves that can catch out opposition teams. Like, fuck, where's this come from? And we've kicked like 3-4 goals in 5 minutes.
Like, they know where Cripps is going to be.
What are they?
They know where his positioning is going to be. They don't know where Zach Williams and Motlop and Elijah Hollands is going to be the whole time. I mean, if he does come back.
I would love to see Walsh coming up forward, just doing a much better job than the other boys.
Well,
just would.
He does play. You saw the year again. We go back to 2023 because that was our best year with this group. Is that you saw Walsh roam half forward as well, and he did get on the end of a few goals as well. So he does have that in his repertoire. So I think that he needs to find a nice mix, Voss and the coaching staff, to allow those players to float. Because that's what the best teams do. Their best players float, and you don't know when they're going to get off the chain.
The midfield, like, it's important. You know what I mean? Of course, it's important, but sometimes I think, I don't know, they go overboard, man. We can chuck in some of those lesser lights in there. You're still going to win the ball.
It's a trust thing, though.
Yeah, but that's
but it's a trust thing. Like, are you, if you're putting in, I don't know, let's say Williams against, I don't know, a Taranto to get in. Yeah, but you still got
Chera, and you'll still probably have Walsh in there.
No, I get that. It's just finding the right mix.
That's all right. Just keep moving them around, mate. Give them a go.
You don't want to go overboard, though.
Yeah.
No,
because then that's detrimental to the midfield.
No, Cripps most weeks, and probably Walsh most weeks are going to get followed. They're going to get tailed by the opposition. If it's not both, it's one of them. So why not try and confuse the opposition by just keeping these guys always active, not stagnant? One stoppage, send him. I'm not a coach. I'm just trying to think of.
But it keeps you mentally switched on too in the game.
Man. Like, instead of keeping both of them there, move this one up forward, or if it's center of the half forward line, you start here, you start there, and then roam around. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think as it's mentioned and it's known, we were very predictable in 2024.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping to see something different. As Mars said earlier, like, if we can just tinker with a few things.
100%.
Like, don't be shocked if we start playing around on Thursday night.
That's what I'm saying.
Which is why I don't think it's going to be.
It's the time to do it. It's the time to do it.
I don't think it's going to be 100
As long as you get the 4 points, you can experiment and you figure out.
We got weapons, man. We got weapons.
We've got more weapons than
anyone. Yeah, don't say it. They'll ban us.
Nuclear.
We got weapons, and you got TDK in the middle there, man. That bloke's playing at his best, man. No one's stopping him, right?
Well, if you listen to Max Gawn, you're right, yeah.
Well, apparently he's worth 40 mil.
Yeah.
Max is just trying to get himself.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, probably.
Max
wants
is
to get
trying to
paid.
get it. Max is trying to get Melbourne to pay him
Yeah,
a bit more. But yeah.
But when Max was at his best, man, it was exactly the same, man. Like when he was in the middle there playing at his best, he was an extra midfielder there, man. Teams didn't know what to do with him, so I think it's important. TDK's huge. That's that extra midfielder
He's
for
a
him.
beast.
He's a beast, man. He follows.
Actually, is a beast.
Yeah.
He won us that prelim in Melbourne.
He just
as well. That was
seems
a forward,
like-
though. That was a forward.
Yeah.
In the third quarter, yeah.
Yeah, that was
The
amazing.
semi-final,
Three
yeah,
goals. 3 goals that quarter, I think it was.
Mate, and then you get, like you said, you put Cripper at the front, right? Man, the bloke's 6 foot. What is he? 6'5"?
6'5", 6'4".
Who, Cripper?
Yeah.
196.
196.
Basically me, but
196.
But chiseled.
Come on.
but chiseled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My height, but chiseled. Like that's.
But you got bigger size feet than
Like
you. So bad luck,
I
Cripper.
love you, mate.
Yeah. No, it's
Is Cooper Lord? He's not named, is he?
We don't know yet.
not as of yet. But he could be because of Elijah Hollands, maybe.
Tomorrow in the selection.
I think he should be named. I like him.
Yeah.
I like him, man.
I reckon he will.
You know that West Coast game? I know it was only against West Coast.
No, he was good.
But I'm telling you, man, he's just sometimes
He's telling it. You're going to use my
But he's
words.
got IQ.
I'm telling you, mate.
He's another smart
I've
footballer.
been saying that shit.
I like
for
it.
years. No, in all seriousness, he's
I like
got
it.
something about
He's
him.
another
I know.
smart footballer.
I know.
He didn't look
Yeah.
out of place.
No.
Like when he plays, doesn't look out of place.
And against GWS, I know everyone says a practice match, but again, man, he got a lot of the ball.
Yeah, for sure.
It might be a practice match, and that was the same with Lucas. Whatever, but they got a lot of the ball.
Yeah.
Man, it's hard to get the ball. Like that's the
I
first thing.
reckon-
And
I
they
reckon-
can-
I reckon he'll play.
Cooper
I
Lord.
hope he does.
Yeah, I
Really?
reckon he'll play. I reckon he will.
Okay.
Reward the effort. Reward him. He's been
Because
good.
you know when he came on for Cripps, because he took Cripps' role,
Yeah.
he actually played I thought he played very well.
He's
He's got good foot skills as well, and I reckon because of Elijah Hollands, maybe it frees up a spot for
Well,
him.
this is the thing. Who's going to
Oh, yeah.
replace Elijah? And it could be someone like a Cooper Lord, yeah?
I'd like to see him rewarded.
I like it.
I mean, you won't see Ashton Moyer going to the
Not yet. He'll get
ready.
What
injured.
makes you think we're not going to see him though?
Not
Who?
yet. Well, he hasn't
Moyer.
played any pre-season games.
I don't think we'll see him
This
against
week?
Richmond.
Ah,
No.
okay.
He does look bigger though.
I think he'll get his chance. I like him. You know, it just depends on what the other forwards do. You know what I mean?
He didn't get.
So we can confirm Aragio's not playing.
He's not. Apparently he's done his calf.
Definitely,
He's
yeah.
definitely
Calf.
still injured.
Definitely,
Yeah,
Blues
scarf.
news,
So
yeah.
what was he smiling at today then?
Is this a Ranger fan?
Yeah.
Isn't he playing?
No, he's
The
out.
fantasy's
fantasy.
out. The fantasy's out. He remains a fantasy.
Is this confirmed? Like,
This is. I got the email. Blues News 5:28 p.m. Around
Wow.
2 or 3, he'll be back.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair call.
minor calf strain.
yeah.
Far out.
Against the Giants. Yeah,
How old's he now? Nearly 30?
yeah, he'll be touching
Or 31?
something like
The
that.
Fantasia.
No.
But when he plays shit, he's just
Well, if
fantastic.
Fantasia's not playing, then who comes in?
Bring in Lord.
I'd probably say it's Lord.
Yeah, but then you haven't got
I say I don't
Hollands.
think
Then who comes in for
Aragio-
him?
See, Aragio from memory, like I know people considered him
Evans, maybe.
forward.
That
Nah, he hasn't played. Did he play? Did he
Yeah.
play?
Francis Evans played Frankie Evans. Is this Francis?
I'm just saying for
I call
Fantasia,
him
do they
pressure
bring in?
index Evans because that's what
Yeah.
people are going to use him by, the pressure index.
Oh, yeah,
there.
pressure index,
The
yeah.
pump.
He might
The
be the one. that comes in.
220 pressure index.
pressure
yeah, more like
index.
years there.
Indicator.
But he applied pressure. That's what it's going to be.
That's interesting.
okay.
Actually.
Fair enough. Yeah.
When the teams come out tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Really?
But
The
only
day
Tuesday,
before?
bro.
Yeah, but we play Thursday.
6:45.
Yeah, but
6:45
it's
tomorrow.
always it's either when for Thursday night games it's on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Friday
Then the rest
night
of the
games.
rest of the round.
Friday and Saturday
Saturday.
games it's Thursday.
Thursday.
Sunday games it's
Yeah, so
Friday.
Saturday you get 2 days. Why are we only getting 1 day notice?
Because
a weekday.
that's a good question.
It's because
You want me to ring up Carlton and ask?
No, well,
I know I'm not going to get an honest answer from
No,
them.
well, trust me, they won't give me an honest answer. I'll tell you that,
They
mate.
don't even like you.
No.
Okay, fair enough. That's all. We
know why.
love you.
Yeah, well, that's the main thing. Like
Yeah, we don't hear it.
the
We-
Carlton community.
Yeah,
it.
can't
I know they love me, they like me, and they don't. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Carlton, the
Yeah.
club.
Speak truth.
I
Maybe,
think I've got
maybe
a fair idea.
we've said. No, only being honest. Only been. Oh, what? That's interesting. Now
Okay,
I'm
so,
very
yeah.
interested about. I didn't know about Fantasia.
Never did I until
You're right.
I heard
so
a rumour.
I'm the Carlton Carlton Media 3 hours ago.
Blues News.
I was Sam Walsh, but he's playing this week.
Good.
Yeah.
Fantasia round 2 availability. Experienced a low-grade calf strain in a practice match, obviously against GWS.
Well, when did they plan on letting us
And now announcing that, yeah, a day.
Were they waiting for Mitch Cleary to tell us again? Or? Anyway,
Yeah, clear.
fuck that prick.
Charlie-
I'm fucking over that.
I've been
Charlie,
liking
they
this
still say round 2 availability.
I think you will.
That's a wait and see.
I have faith in you.
I think.
Do you reckon he'll be? He'll play?
I reckon
Yeah,
round
I
4 or
think he'll
5.
play.
I reckon that's cap.
I don't think Charlie's coming back next week.
I reckon round
I'm
4.
wrong for all our sakes.
Ben Campriali is round 3. Durden round 2 or
There's another one I'm
3.
looking forward to.
He's coming
Ben
back into
or
full
Durden?
training.
No, Ben, not Durden.
Yeah, I just had to clarify that. Sorry.
I'm definitely not looking forward to Durden. He gives me nothing.
He just got engaged. Good on him.
Oh,
Peter
well,
Has to pay for a
4
wedding,
5. Who?
he's still going to get paid.
Durden.
Or does he get like match payments?
No, but we should give him.
Nah, you don't get match
married.
Does he get
If
more?
you don't play.
I don't know.
Nah,
the
not if you
intricacies
don't
of it.
play.
No, but they're on a contract. Every
Yeah.
He's
player's
on a
got
minimum.
different- Every
Yeah.
player,
He got a retainers.
Yeah.
He got the retainer.
He gets something.
Yeah, but
He gets something
Right,
every
the
game.
host.
He gets a meat pie.
we want to help him get married.
Yeah.
Sponsorships
We
can
can't
help
just
them
cut
get
him.
married.
He's got to pay for a wedding there. He's going to Italy or something. I don't know.
Is he?
If he gets married in the Amalfi Coast,
Shut
what do you
up.
think? He's not getting married in Thomastown.
Yeah. He's not going
Why?
to La Mirage.
I got married. I got married La
He's
Mirage.
not going to Manor on
These days
High.
it's not as nice as it was back then, though.
Isn't it?
No.
Used to be like top notch.
Apparently he's a real, Durden's a real, he's like the romantic type.
Is he?
Is he?
Yeah, I mean, he probably
He looks like a
he's
little
having the
baby.
reception at Lake Como at George Clooney's house or something. I don't know.
Oh,
We've got to get him there.
well, he's got to be romantic because he can't play footy. No, he's
Actual
alright. I hope he
swirling.
bloody.
The swirling Harlands.
Swirling
He'll be
Harlands.
swirling Harlands, mate. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll be on those ones.
He'd be one that missed the grand finals just to get married. You reckon?
Durden.
Yeah.
Durden would be the guy that would organise his wedding like the week after grand final.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, and everyone's like, dudes, like we're still with Elijah, like bending. I mean, no, no. Like, you know, we've got the B&F. I don't know. But yeah, Durden's
Yeah. But anyway, don't worry about Durden. We've already
Bad.
spent too much time on him.
bad.
But who? All right. So
Well, he'll be available for selection apparently round 2 or 3. So who knows?
well, the small forwards is still one of our problems, right? And you got Motlop there, and
Well, it's
so
still-
now without the Fantasia, you're going to have Fogarty playing.
Another pressure index player.
Fogarty was all smiles today as well. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard. The reason why I probably bring that up, guys, is because earlier there's a few rumours that I got messaged earlier. Whatever. Harry Mackay, Fogarty, and Orazio all fitness clouds, and this was earlier this morning. And how cunning of Carlton, 4 or 5 hours ago on their Instagram story, their first 3 stories of people at training, all smiles and all that, were Harry, Fogarty, and Fantasia. So yeah, I'm glad they're all fit, and we'll see tomorrow if they can name. Well, they're not on the injury report, which
They're
means
not,
it's
yeah.
gospel.
Well,
If they're not
only
on
the fantasy is.
If
Only
they're
the
not on the
fantasy.
injury report,
It's gotta
it
take
means
as
it's,
gospel,
you
man.
know, man. Carlton's the most genuine club.
We'll wait till an hour before when there's load out.
Anyway, let's not worry about whoever's in is in. Doesn't matter anymore.
Bring it on.
Just gotta. They play like if for example, Fantasia doesn't play, that's it. The next person, like these sort of players. Our big names are our big names. Like you can't replace them. Maybe for a game or so, but the big names, if they're out, they're hard to replace. But the others, let's be honest, Fantasia. Like, come on, man, bring the next bloke in. He's got to be doing what he does. It's not that bloody hard, man.
Maybe Cottrell will play the Fantasia role.
Yeah.
He did play sort of, yeah.
Maybe
Mike
Cottrell will
Cottrell's
play
done.
that role, and maybe he'll play that role.
But who comes in?
I think Lord plays.
Lord will
I
play.
think Lord will play.
I do.
I like that. I like Lord play.
He'll play. I reckon he'll play. He has to play.
Rewarded.
He's got if you look at the
Does Lewis Young play tomorrow? On Thursday.
he could play. He could.
I think
For who?
I think it'll be 2
Like come in, you reckon?
Well, they've got Samson Ryan, who, if they name him, means that Whedon will take care of Lynch. Samson Ryan's going to be the second ruckman.
Yeah.
So here I am thinking.
You think Hayes would be on him?
No, the idea is
forward.
I'm thinking like Samson Ryan from Richmond and Young. When he goes off, you go off. When he goes to ruck, you follow him.
You do the ruck.
Or do they use Harry as the
second ruck, the
ruck.
top out,
and then they use
Cripper up or like Cripper around the grounds, you know, and our forward.
Aside from Harry, like our forward line's going to consist of, let's say,
Kemp,
Motlop, Williams,
Fogarty,
and Fogarty.
And you'll probably have
that's only 4.
And Cottrell. Cottrell will play there.
Who's their back line? I don't know. I've lost it.
Oh, so their back line will consist of. So you got Ben Miller. Is it Jacob Blight?
Yeah. Number 30.
Brown. Jaden Short.
Nick Vlosten.
And Broad and Vlosten.
And Stuart Broad.
Nathan Broad.
Nathan Broad,
yeah. Good bowler.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think it'd be too tall. I reckon if
our forward line.
Yeah. If we bought Youngie, we'd be playing a little bit one player too tall.
Yeah, you possibly.
But I don't want to see Harry in the ruck.
Yeah, but you'll see that. It'll either be him or...
Hang on a sec. If you don't want to see Harry in the ruck, you think Tom DeConnie's going to play 100% game time.
Then Lewis Young will be... Then you have to bring in Lewis Young. Or maybe Jack might pinch it.
I completely agree. That's the other option.
Jack, he could go up forward as a half forward.
Versatility, he's going to play in defence. I think he's...
Yeah,
You know, we're talking about experimenting. I actually think if we're going to talk about that, then JSOS has to obviously play in defence. And to me, it has to be the full game.
Yeah, no. There's no taking him out. No. You leave him down back.
Yeah.
You've said that he's going to be a backman this year. Leave him there.
I agree.
Bring in someone else that can bring that half forward role.
Jack Martin's still around.
He'd probably be smoking bongs in fucking some hillbilly area of Geelong.
30 games this year for Geelong.
I mean, you look at their team and fucking mate. You know, got Nankervis, Taranto Hopper, as you're saying, and then.
I really think our midfield can target. I think our midfield can smash them. They're very slow. I'm not sitting here saying we're setting record speed.
The second rotation can absolutely obliterate that second rotation.
No Prestia, all right.
No, he's injured.
He's injured again. He's always injured against us. If he plays, he gets injured first quarter. He's done.
I think
I want him to play.
There's 23 round one. They were in it until he got injured, and then we 7 goals or 8 goals. Yeah. We smashed them.
Presti's.
So he's cast.
I think midfield.
He's cast.
He's
He's unfortunately.
Merda.
Yeah. I think Laylaw's playing. He got named. Lawler.
I thought it was Laylaw till I got corrected as well.
Lawler. Okay, sorry, Sam Lawler.
He's back. They got 3 debutants.
I'd low-key back in for the fucking Rising Star. $18 is a good bet.
Do you know what I'd love to see? Because I don't remember if they did, but do you remember when we were going through our rough patch? I'd love to see one of our guys give Sam Lawler
an absolute
initiation to the fucking AFL.
Cripper, go.
Like, mate, welcome. You want to play?
It's the big boys.
You're in the deep end, mate. At least act as if you can fucking swim.
The target's on your back.
Yeah, man. Welcome to AFL. Just let him know, like,
we're around.
This ain't no under 18s anymore, brother.
You want to make him shoot himself under the ball if he's going up for a mark. Make him think twice.
Well, they can do the same with Campo then.
Best of
that's
luck.
Alright, good luck.
We have the bodies to defend it.
Good luck.
Who do they have? Dusty's not there to protect them. Noah Bolter's not there to protect them.
No more Koch.
Who are they going to get? Jaden Short.
Push up, King. Push up!
I just think, like, I'd love to see us,
bully him.
Just not bully them. Just
give a little
let
bit
them
of
know.
cheek.
Welcome to the AFL.
Yeah, but give a little
remember when
cheek.
they were going through their good times,
giving us shit.
And we were doing it hard. They were all up and about. I'd love to just return serve.
Well, if you look at the team from, I'm just going to go through the team from the Giants game. Because this is the last. Usually that's a dress rehearsal for round one.
Close.
Is it not? Right.
Pretty close enough.
So we forgot our forward, Zach Williams. So Zach Williams. We said it. Zach Williams, Kemp, Mackay.
Yep.
Well, the fantasy's not there. Motlop, Cottrell was named at half forward, and then you go to.
Plays, man.
You go to he will play. He'll play. 100% he'll play.
100% he's good.
Campo's playing. Cripps, Akers. I mean, he's forgotten as well.
Well, you know why? He's out of sight, out of mind. He doesn't do many bad things for us to fucking talk about.
No, but did you see what he said? Usually my first kick My first 4 kicks are dreadful. He said that.
Yeah.
And he's not right.
Out on the
They're
floor.
always out of bounds on the floor. Don't know why, but keep doing it because it brings
One
you good
game.
luck.
Mr. Simple, man.
Sard, Hollands, Ollie, Mitch McGavin,
He's
Lockie
okay.
Cowan, Wiedering,
Cowan,
Silvani. They got to keep Hollands at half-back. They can't move him, the magnets around if someone goes out. Because they've prescribed him as a half-back, but have they not?
I would keep him half back, Camperelli on the wing there. You know what I mean? And just go with it.
TDK, Chera Hewitt.
Yeah.
And then you go to your interchange that was, it had Nick Haynes, who will play.
Yep.
Yes.
Lewis
I think he
Young.
does play.
Lewis Young,
obviously.
Cooper Lord,
Yeah.
Frankie Evans, Fogarty, Doherty, Elijah Hollands, who's out, and Matt Carroll.
That's the one.
Doherty.
Doherty. There's been a bit of, I don't know, I read, I mean, you don't believe everything you read in the paper, but I reckon he's one this year. There's going to be a lot of pressure for his job.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Are you subscribers to that? Do you guys actually believe his spot is in jeopardy?
Yeah.
If he doesn't return to that half, you're not going to get AA form. I'm not. No way.
He'd be our, him or Newman is our oldest. I think it'd be
Haynes
Newman.
is.
He's a Haynes.
Haynes is
now.
33 this year.
Right, and Newman
And then Newman,
32,
Doherty,
31.
they're all in that clump.
Okay, right.
I mean, if he doesn't, I feel like if he doesn't return to that form, if there's no one pushing him, look, I'll put it this way. I said at the show, if he's playing good football, he's in.
Of course.
But if he's not playing good football and someone is playing better football than him, then they have to play. I know he's got leadership, but how long can you carry that?
If
I
we
don't
want,
reckon anyone would be more understanding if
Than
had
him.
the
You're like, how
losses
long can you
than
carry a burden? Not a burden, but a player like he's not up to that standard anymore. You give him 5 weeks.
None of us
5
are writing him off. Let's
No.
call him
I'm not.
I'm not writing him off.
Mate, I want him in the team. I want to see him
He's
grand
come back
final
and done
day.
great things. How
Mate,
many times
you've had, what is it? He's 2 bouts of testicular cancer.
Yeah.
He's done 3 knees.
Yeah.
it's all good.
You know,
Adversity's been
that's the sentimental value of it.
I agree.
But I want to see the footballer Sam Doherty return. I feel sorry for him and what he went through, but everyone else has got their issues.
Yeah.
And it's hiding because it's Carlton and we love Carlton, we love our players, blah, blah, blah. Cry me a river. But I want, when you play for Carlton, I want to see you play good football.
Yeah, of course.
And if you can't perform, 70% of the year to a standard, well then sorry, you're not in the team.
I think that will determine
good call.
how serious Carlton is.
Yeah, 100%. You got to make the hard calls.
Well, I'll be honest with you, man. When they got rid of Matt Owens and Kennedy, that to me was
It's a start.
of it.
Yeah.
It's a
I'll
start.
be honest with you. That to me
And
was
giving
the
up
start.
their draft picks to pick up Jagger.
Yeah.
Smith.
Irrespective of how that everyone
It doesn't matter. That's
Great,
like no one can.
Great, it's great. You got
But-
pick 3 was fantastic.
That- no one could say
ruthlessness
that.
of the way they
100%.
did it. The starting to make these decisions.
You have to,
and you're right.
If you want to progress, you
And
have to make the
we
tough
we
calls.
love Doc. You know what worries me about Doc, and I said this on Sunday too about Doc and about Jack. Right, this is their last chance because they want him in the team. We all want him in the team. You know, like Jack's heart. I want him in the team.
Who's they? Are you talking about supporters or?
I think supporters and the club want him in the side, right? But we're trying to find a spot for him.
Yeah, and you see, this is where I think as a club, I think this is why supporters never run clubs. Because when push comes to shove, like any good business, there's no friends here.
Nah.
But sometimes I feel like Carlton
No
is a
friends
bit
in
like
the
that.
industry.
It's a bit like with the friends, you know.
Which is why I reckon when they got rid of Kennedy, to me, that was when the pen came out.
I hope so.
That told me straight away.
As Drake
what they're
said,
about.
there's no friends in the industry.
And there shouldn't be, and that's
Business
why.
is business,
Business,
man. You want to
that's
win,
it.
or you want to cry about it. It's
Yeah.
like, I don't know, man.
So where does like Doc? Where does he go? Like, is he starting or is he on the bench? What's he doing?
I personally think he's the sub.
Yeah.
Which to me, like, if I'm looking at it that way, if I'm calling it that,
I think he'll play though. I think he will start.
I reckon.
I think he'll
I reckon he'll
start.
start on
Who's
the
our
bench. Yeah, that's interesting.
Cooper Lord.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
could be
surprised if they do that.
Nah,
Yeah,
man.
Cooper.
I'll be honest.
You know who could be the sub?
I think he's.
You know who could be
Right.
the sub? It's for. Is he quick? The pressure index Evans.
Maybe underdone.
Possibly.
Maybe 1 week short.
Possibly. One of the. It has to be. It won't be Jackson Binge. He's not getting a game.
No.
Not Carroll.
Yeah, you should. Your cousin's Paul's very headstrong in his opinion on Jackson Binns.
Not Carroll.
Matt Carroll.
Yeah. I would see him than
Not
Jackson Binns.
I'd rather see Carroll.
Matt Carroll than Young.
I would rather see.
Yeah,
Carroll.
you probably want.
I would rather.
Probably not yet, but
That's
he's not a. There's not many.
Yeah.
There's actually not many to. I don't think there's many to really pick from this week. I reckon they pick themselves. Cooper Law will play.
I think Cooper Lord will play. I want to see him play. Yeah, the subs got to be
Doherty will play. He has to play.
Yeah, he'll play on the bench.
I think he will.
They'll bring him on.
Now.
But this is what worries me about
injuries.
Fantasia and let me ask you a question.
And Hollands.
While we're still on it, if Fantasia and Elijah Hollands
Does Doherty play?
are playing, who misses out? 'Cause
Cooper
to me,
Lord.
I think it's Cooper
Lord.
Lord, and it's probably Matt Cottrell.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, they love what Fantasia does. Fantasia works hard, man.
No, but
He just can't-
Cottrell was
can't
named
keep
on the other
he just can't
half.
keep his
Nah,
body
but
right.
Cottrell and the fantasy were named on the same team, opposite.
Okay, so my next question is, who would have missed out? Should Fantasia and
Cooper Lord.
Elijah Hollands were fit?
Cooper Lord would have missed out, and I would have said, I don't think. Fuck.
What do you reckon, Rock?
I don't know. I've got to see the team. But
Well, your interchange was Haynes, Young, Cooper Lord, Evans, Fogarty, Doherty, Elijah Hollands,
yeah,
Matt
it was
Carroll.
extended, but that was
All right.
extended.
So if you pull it back, you probably go with Nick Haynes.
Yep.
Lewis Young doesn't make it.
No.
Correct.
Cooper Lord doesn't make it. Evans doesn't make it.
No.
Fogarty makes it.
Yes.
Doherty makes it.
Yeah.
And Elijah Hollands makes it.
See, for me, Fogarty.
And then you probably got your sub as Lord, maybe.
If we talk, okay, here's another player. Sorry, fuck, this is cooking me. Jordan Boyd. What are we doing with this guy?
Oh.
Well, apparently,
But
What
is he-
are we doing with this guy? Is
Yeah,
he?
but
is
is he-
is he still
I think
alive?
there's something wrong with him.
No, but is he play? He hasn't even played.
No,
has
but
he?
I think there's something
No. This guy, it's almost like he's turned into Casper.
anonymous. He's
No.
gone.
No, I'm not. I'm asking you. Does anyone know?
But
what's
is he
going on?
injured?
Mate, I don't know.
I don't know.
Like, what's
He hasn't played any
I
other
haven't
play.
seen
No,
pictures of this guy on
I
their
haven't.
socials.
You know what? I actually haven't.
I haven't fucking
Never.
seen- I
Never.
haven't-
Never.
no
Best
one
kick in the
speaks to
game,
him.
fucking 12 weeks ago in the football season, and he was the
Yeah.
best kick in the
Because
game
can we,
for 10 weeks.
Can we check? Can we
You're
actually
backing him
check
for
up on
20
him to see if
or
he
more
was
in a
alive?
row.
Is he in a mental asylum? Oh my
4
god.
weeks in a row, we've been backing him 20 or
Because I
more.
didn't hear
19,
that he was
18,
injured.
18, 15.
No, and they would have said it. But
Yeah.
I just he seems. To
Are they
be
hiding
out of-
him?
out
Are
of
they
sight,
hiding
out of
something?
mind. You know the
Jordan
training
Boyd.
session.
Hiding.
Was he there?
Didn't you? I didn't go, man.
I don't know. Anyone that went to the training session
Yeah,
was
can you
Jordan Boyd
if
there.
Jordan Boyd
Has
was
anyone
George, you
seen
were there?
Jordan Boyd?
Yeah,
Boyd's
otherwise
been
call the
on
cops,
there.
man.
So
Right, he could be like
Missing
he could be
person.
like
Ask him where he is,
he
man.
could be like Luis Diaz's parents, gone missing.
Abducted?
Yeah, abducted, man. Nah, seriously, where is he?
I
I
feel
haven't
like
seen
he's-
any content.
He's on the outer,
Yeah.
on the outer.
Yeah, I don't know,
periphery.
man. I almost feel like it's
The last time I saw him was
almost
just,
like a cover up.
nah, he was doing the Lebanese culinary class with fucking
with
Adam
Saad.
Sand.
What?
December or whatever. that
Nah,
was.
that was it. The
everyone's
28th
giving
of
it to
Jan.
him. They reckon he loves festivals.
Yeah, he does.
Is he another serpent?
He's a sesh.
Is he a serpent
Unless
major?
something has happened and Carlton has done a really good
AFL
job.
loves
It's-
fucking
it is
drugs.
actually-
man.
half.
Fighting it.
It is.
Half the AFL loves drugs.
More there.
Like honestly, man.
80%.
He's
Where's
a
the
sesh,
caps
he loves
at?
a sesh, but they're all
Where's
on
the
me.
caps at? Where's the caps? I actually don't know where he is.
Has anyone told us?
Now that you do mention it, no, nothing
Mate,
on
it
social
just
media.
feels like
He could be another one. He could be another.
He
What's his
reckons
name?
Boyd was
He
on
could be
this.
another Woosher.
Boyd was on.
Where's
what?
Boyd
Boyd?
was on the Instagram last week for Kerno and Walsh while the rest were in Canberra.
Okay, so he's on a modified.
So he was
program.
training with.
If that's the
Right.
case, because they were both on modified
Understood.
programs, so
Okay.
that could
I think
be
he's been injured though.
that's what I'm thinking, but we haven't heard anything.
What's
Paul,
what
no,
happened-
Paul, I asked Paul. I did ask Paul. I think it was last week or the week before.
I'm
What did he
surprised
say?
he hasn't messaged you while we're.
Maybe
Fly
he's
under the
half
radar.
dead or
It's
something.
just
Told
flying under
you.
the radar then.
Yeah.
Maybe some of his nail polish fell off. Or
Yeah.
nah, because he does. He
Saw
wears
him at
that
open
nail polish.
training on Sunday.
it's good.
What
Yeah,
colour
he
does he wear? I hope it's
Like all
blue.
I think
different ones.
orange.
Oh really?
You know, he wore all different colours, didn't he? I'm pretty sure I saw him
Usually
with.
does black.
He's an all-rounder.
There was the
white.
black. It's a black's a cool
He
colour.
does light blue.
Is that?
No, he does. No, he just does what it like.
Whatever he feels like.
Yeah.
Good on him.
George reckons
Oh, I
saw him in
Yeah,
open
open
training on
session
Sunday.
Sunday.
Okay.
Thank you, George.
Was he running? Was he participating, or was he with the rehab group?
George, can you answer that, please? Since you were there.
Around the grounds, and Oz Yates, thank you
We got
again.
we got around the
for a
grounds
gifted.
here.
Brian Feeney got
We got
gifted.
George. We got the around the grounds here.
Yeah,
They're
he's
going to tell us
Ash
what's
Stewart.
going on.
Oh, is he?
He's on the ground.
Yeah, he's around the ground.
How many hard
So we
yakkers
got
Ash?
George here. Can you just please answer that?
As long as you're not in the air, mate. Just because skyscraper.
I just feel like I haven't. He's been out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah,
I think he's been
That's a
injured.
good point. Up until you
think he was
now,
injured.
No one mentioned him.
I haven't.
Like this guy for the first
Thanks,
half of last year was being spoken about and statistically
Rightly,
backed up.
but rightly
Slightly
so. Yes,
Statistically backed up as one of the better kicks that
and
we
he
had.
was.
In our
Top
team,
6.
He was.
And the champion data.
No, like top
Rubbish.
5 in the AFL.
No, champion data was
Yeah.
top 6.
He was.
I remember the
Not
quote.
Carlton.
Oh no.
Hey,
The
AFL.
AFL, bro.
No, he's the best at our club.
Yeah. I'll have to get some insight about it.
But anyway, what did he say here? I only saw him signing jerseys.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's no good.
What colour were his nails?
He just comes in for the signatures.
All right, so he's around, but
Nah, he's not playing
do we think he's now also
on the outer.
sort of now that Ollie Hollands, they're going to experiment him as
For
that,
sure. For sure. I know what you're saying, and it's
Like,
for
how
sure.
fucked is it? Yeah, Nick Newman goes down. Jordan Boyd must be thinking, all right, here's my sort
Opportunity,
of chance.
yeah.
I know Sardi's probably top as a one-on-one defender. As much as people want to fucking argue with me,
No,
Sardi can
top.
defend one-on-one. So Jordan Boyd naturally second in line.
Correct.
Now they're trying to experiment with Ollie Hollands. Where do you think that leaves Jordan Boyd?
Wow. He's in
Aside
trouble.
from a festival.
Well, now,
He's in
and this is
trouble.
what I was saying is Ollie Hollands has gone at half back as well, who's put him even further back in the pecking
But
order.
this is what we're saying. Like, if what does that say now?
They don't rate him?
Well, maybe not.
Maybe as a defender?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He was
But you
alright
know
as
what?
a
You're
defender.
right. They have not spoken about
No,
it.
I'm
They-
sorry to stop you there. But what about last year when, so he was fit and firing, and then they moved Chera into his
Yeah.
spot, and they named him as an emergency Jordan Boyd.
Yeah. That
They
that's-
played
And
him
they were trying to protect Chera at the
Chera,
half.
but they played him for 2 weeks.
But
in
if
his
you really
position.
rate Boyd, you're not going to do that.
To be honest, all I remember of Boyd, my last memory of Jordan Boyd was how we fucking ruined him in that Hawthorn game.
Yeah.
Mate, I still can't believe how that. I
How
was
wasn't
watching
there
that
a
guy,
case?
bro.
How wasn't there? Mate, he should be putting a
I
court case
almost
on him.
cried, man. Like, do you guys remember that?
Bloke was in agony. What did he do? Abductor.
Do you think we ever
He did it
forget
as a
how
ducker.
they? I couldn't believe it.
They treat him like a piece of shit.
That was fucked.
I would have just played with one less.
Disaster game. man.
He's a full forward. The bloke couldn't walk.
I would have
Yeah.
played him with one less. You can do
100%.
more damage longer
100%,
doing
man.
that stuff.
100%.
That's like, you
100%.
can't
That's a
be.
work safe.
That actually, mate, it's IH&S, bro. Where's the safety, bro?
100%, man.
Morrison
A
Blake.
shout out to Oz.
Yeah, I did say a shout out.
That was another one, but
No, I did it.
Oh,
Brian
did
yeah, Brian Feeney.
Boyd had. I just saw Adam Zakasuni. What's Zakasuni got to say?
which one?
He also ate too many Zartas.
Is that yeah.
Spinning too many times around the lebs. This is gross.
No, they're loving it.
Yes,
the
it's
chat's
so
going, mate.
So yeah, I reckon Cooper Law comes in and Doherty will play.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I can't.
I mean, there's not fucking much to pick from, is there?
we almost got a full allotment to pick from. It's just
No.
who's good enough?
Yeah, but at what we've seen,
Not like last year we had 15 injuries.
nah, but that was at the end of the year.
But yeah, I'll touch wood.
More
Yeah, we've got a few little.
as a sub.
Yeah.
I'm happy to.
But the
I'd
point
rather
is, he
see
hasn't even
him-
played.
I'd rather see him.
Has he
than
played
Gaffney.
any-
I really
any
do.
practice
I think
game?
he played the St Kilda, that
He
fucking
played the
third
St Kilda
quarter
one, the
with
third,
Elijah
yeah.
Hollands that nobody gave a shit
Yeah.
about.
But he didn't play for. He didn't
Played
play
half.
GWS. We had like 48
No.
interchange.
It was an
with him.
emergency.
Yeah.
Emergency.
He's in the gym. He looks
Maybe,
good.
maybe it could,
I like him.
it could be a shock
I like
thing. Maybe
him.
it could be a sub. All I'm saying, it's
Yeah.
against
Well,
Richmond.
that's that's how they've played him in the other games. He,
Yeah.
he came in as a
He-
sub,
he
you know,
probably
West Coast was
sub,
West
Yeah.
Coast?
And St Kilda.
and St Kilda both games, and he did okay for both.
Maybe
I
he
like
is.
Moya. Moya. To me, I said this on Sunday again. I said that if we are going to make top 4 and play in a premiership,
Yeah.
these kids have to be there.
Yeah.
And if they're not, and this is what I say about Doc, I hope Doc. But if it gets to a stage where he's not performing 100%, we've got to be strong enough to say, favourite son or no favourite son, you can't play.
Like what we did last year in the elimination final. Is that what you're talking about? which there were a lot of wrong decisions.
100%, and bringing him back was
desperation.
You want to know something from me?
that was desperation.
That's what I was saying to you. It was
To
desperate.
answer your question, I actually think in the position or the situation that you just told me, I think they would make the decision.
I hope so.
Nah, I think they would.
Well,
I really do. I actually do.
I hope we're right because
What about
And if they don't, I'm happy for someone to slap me.
yeah, and if they do, I think we're on the right track, man.
Yes.
Can't let emotions dictate.
No.
business.
It never should. It
No.
never dictates.
And what did we all say last year? We all complained about selection integrity all last year.
And then look what happened.
People were getting games when they shouldn't have got games.
What about Charlie Kerner? Bloke was on one ankle.
He should not have been playing.
Exactly.
He should not have been playing.
And that probably hurt him again long run.
100%.
That hurt him
was
long
the
run.
Worst decision.
The Hawthorn game you're
that
talking
led
about.
to me
No,
absolutely
when
losing
GWS he rolled,
the
he
whole-
fucked
So
his
you don't
ankle.
think he should have played against
The next
Hawthorn?
week, nah.
No.
Shouldn't have played Hawthorn.
He rolled his
shouldn't have-
he rolled his ankle there.
Same as Tom.
Bro,
same as,
he literally had like a what's it called? He had a fucking harness around his fucking ankle. He had a brace. See how big it was?
That was
You go
desperate.
back and watch for 4 or 5 weeks. He had a brace around his ankle. It was like Kyrie Irving, all geared up in that.
We've got to be smart enough, man, to rest these players, man. Even Cripper should get rest during the year.
Yeah.
We don't rest him. Ever.
We don't rest him
only
ever.
when he's injured.
You know what I mean?
You have to be able to.
He's a
rely
machine,
on
but
other
he
players.
gives you
Pain
100%.
threshold.
You know what
His
these
pain
players
threshold.
Are like.
I don't care. You're not the boss.
I know. I understand that.
You're not the boss.
Yeah.
This is where the coach and the coaching panel coach will go, no.
Look, mate,
You've got to be able to manage it.
Because of course, if you ask any player, they're all going to want to play.
for sure.
So, but we got to take that out of their hands.
I don't think it's ever been in their hands.
Well, I think someone like Cripper, it's in his hands where he'll go, no, I want to play.
I'm sure he
purely
would.
cost?
I'm sure he would want to rest though.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's purely because he's carried us so much. He's just like,
Yeah. And mate, he's a
I'll
beast.
do
I
what
love him.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like for what he does, man, he's the best. But sometimes to take it out of his hands, you know, those lesser games that we're going to be playing. And let's be serious. If we want to be playing in a grand final,
We've got 6 of them.
if we,
North Melbourne twice.
I'm telling you,
Twice.
if we're serious
Fuck
about
the
playing a
West
grand
Coast.
final, what? We're not better than these sides.
You got to protect your superstars.
Basically, what you're saying is if we have to sit there and not trust our depths to beat those sides,
Yeah.
we've got problems.
100%.
I agree with you.
Thursday, for instance.
Very
if
well
Moyer is
said.
a sub, I'd love to see Harold come on.
I was trying to get it out.
Nah, you said it was all you, bro, not
I'd
me.
love to see it.
I know what you're going on about.
Yeah.
You got to
I
protect your
understand that.
superstars.
100%.
That's what the best teams do.
And the best teams, what they do is it's a marathon. You know, it's 24 weeks plus finals. You know, look at Geelong last year. They started really well. They had that medium in the middle. They lost like 6 out of 7
Horrible
games.
patch.
Horrible. And then they came back. They set themselves up. All right, they lost in the final, but they set themselves up.
Yeah, but they do it every year. Perfect.
Colin would do it too.
I think Brisbane, honestly, man, how their year started, ended.
0 and
Even
5.
I'm talking before the year when they had all these
Yeah.
ACLs. How it started, how it was going, and how it ended, I
the
think
off-season.
is a good indication of how things can change.
Oh, of course. You know, I was thinking about the Brisbane win,
How fucked was that?
but you know what I was thinking? I reckon
Well, I told you, I personally.
Yeah, these blokes ended up.
it's one of
Bro,
the best.
it's the greatest season I've ever seen with my own eyes.
Do you know the funniest thing?
Fucked, man.
Unbelievable.
0
I know
and
this is
5
not-
and win the
it's not
flag.
hard.
No, it's all relevant.
Before round 19, they were favourites for the premiership.
Premiership.
I'm not joking.
So in 17 rounds, they went from not making finals because they lost the first
They were
5.
5th and were premiership
What were they?
favourites.
Sorry, in
Goals for
14
50?
rounds,
Yeah.
they went from not making the
overtook
finals
Sydney.
to premiership favourites.
They overtook Sydney.
And then they overtook Sydney and then versed Sydney at the SCG.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was when Sydney
and they were
upset one.
outright favourites. for
Do
the
you
premiership. It was
think-
fucked. And they lost their last 2 games, remember that?
Yeah. But do you
But they
think...
did. I think they did rest a couple
Yeah.
of players in those games.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of...
Incredible.
See, they set up their season...
Even though they didn't have, they had the runs on the board, but it was still a tight season. They said, "Well, you got to rest them." Yeah, how long can you stay up for? It's like you seem like a good horse, yeah.
Yeah, but-
How long can you keep a horse up for?
It's a great point.
You probably got 4, 5. You literally on that. You probably got 4, well, max 4 good runs in you.
Yeah.
Max.
You know, you're going to, you're progressing through the stages, and you just.
But is
going,
it the same-
Like Cripper, like fuck, just
Humans
rest
are-
him.
Yeah, but is that the same with an individual game? You're not going to be...
No, but that's
go flat out for 4.
No.
You know, you're
Can't
going to have
play
your dips.
23
You just got to...
unbelievable rounds. It's impossible.
So you
It's
got to plan it.
impossible.
Do you
The
think
human
with
body cannot do
Brisbane,
that.
right? Do you think that if they didn't lose those first games and get those injuries, they maybe wouldn't have won the grand final.
That's hard to say. No,
because it's like back against the wall, and then all of a sudden you've got nothing to lose. It was a bit like Carlton in 23. 23, we had nothing to lose, and all of a sudden
they just took their opportunities better than us.
We were like one game really away from giving it a crack, and then that would have been one of the greatest seasons
Well, we took
ever.
our opportunities the first quarter and just fucking blew
You know
it.
that game still haunts me because
Always.
you know Collingwood versus fucking GWS on Friday. And when we hit 5 goals up in that first quarter, mate, I called my dad and I said, "We're fucking versing these cunts next week, mate." I swear to God, my dad was losing. Anyway, that was a long time ago, but fuck on.
But it can't slip on its head. But you got to be a professional outfit, and that's what the best teams do. Is you got to protect your superstars. Kerno, you know your knees aren't. They're not 100%. His knees.
You know he's a big game player, mate.
Right. Every time he goes up and he lands, I cringe.
Yeah.
I cringe.
Course.
Every time he lands, I go, fucking please get
I
up,
know,
please. When you see him lying on the floor, just get up there.
So obviously we want to make sure that we're protecting all
the superstars.
Of our players.
Of course.
I think it's everyone.
Every player, but your superstars get more tax than the others.
But you want to know something? That's in my opinion, the way club would look at it is that's circumstantial and dependent on how your year's going.
Correct.
That is true.
But I disagree. I think we should do what Geelong do, where Geelong basically said, or Port Adelaide did it.
They do it before the season.
You're missing.
They are here.
No matter what. Yeah. This is the game you are not playing.
Yeah, that's true.
And if we're desperate for a win, you're still not playing.
You're still not playing.
Yeah,
that's true.
And that's what we did with Charlie Kerno.
We should trust our system and our backups.
We have to.
I think it's necessary. And you want to talk about progression as a club. I think we're getting to that stage, man. If we can't trust like the kids we did last year in the back, those last 2-3 games, the West Coast game they were all hard. The St Kilda game we lost. But I'm telling you, man, they played.
That was
they fucking played their.
That was their grand final. The kids and
man. Like I think we should put some faith in them. I really do.
It's like, I'll watch it because, I'm a Boston fan, and I was looking today's team, and you go, all right, you got 2 superstars in the team, one genuine A-grader, Brown, and then you got Derek White, who's your under, but then they're trusting, like, Sam Hauser to start. Bloke drops 30 points today. They win against Utah Jazz with a C-grade team, and their bench is nothing. They're all G-League players, VFL. In retrospect.
So what does that do with his confidence too? But
100%, because they know when they come on,
he'll
they
fight for a starting position.
And that's what you want. It's a good energy to have.
Healthy competition.
You got to have that, and that just I never get why.
You want Moya to have Kerno.
100%.
You want Moore to want Cripps' spot.
Yes.
Moya's, I reckon.
You know what I mean?
Still
very green.
Moya and Kemp. With Charlie being fit, this is Moya and Kemp. I reckon are. They're probably the 2 that are punching on for a spot.
Yeah, I have to.
Like those 2 are
100%.
It'll be hard for all of them to be in the same.
Oz Yates, thank you for the $5 super chat again. The preseason is useless. It should be a competition in my opinion. Also, we'll make the top 4 or top 6 this year. We'll beat Richmond this week.
Yep, they're all fair statements.
Yeah, I know. Well, you made money, mate. That's why we played our hearts out for it. Because we were nowhere.
Bring back the Wizards Cup.
100K, man.
The Abney Cup. Yeah.
It was a lot of money. The Abney Upkay.
Yeah, that was good.
No one gives a fuck about Boston and Arsenal. I don't care. I'm not comparing us to Arsenal. I'm comparing us to Boston because I'm not comparing us, but I'm just saying we rest our superstars.
We don't want to be compared to Arsenal.
Boston,
we're not
okay.
100%.
I agree. No, right now we are.
No, we can
make it like here, and that's about it, and fail.
But there'll be no Arteta quotes from me from this chair.
Not from this chair.
Oh my, yeah. Now I know why you said it. I see what you did.
One too many last year, Paul. One too many last year, mate.
Did you hear that, Paul?
And you know what? They're losers, and
they're not winners.
Mate, I agree. I'm an Arsenal supporter. I'm the biggest critics.
Not that
they're a bunch of bottle jobs.
Not that United are winners, but
they're bottle jobs. No, they're actual bottle jobs anyway. But back onto Carlton.
Back on the Carlton. Look, at the end of the day,
Please don't talk about us. I fucking want to vomit every time I hear about that team.
you poor Mars, man.
I won Boston last year. I'm happy.
Yeah,
it's
I
all
know.
good. It's all
He's
good,
seen some
cuz.
success.
I've seen something.
All right.
Just,
Johnny, man.
You're trying to-
500, where is it, man?
I've seen 2 Premier
You're
Leagues
right,
and
'cause you get
Champions
made-
You're trying to.
That's right. Johnny, man, where's the 500, man? I mean, the whole year. It's going to be 1,000 now.
Listen,
interest.
Boston winning, right, does not take away the pain.
Oh, from Arsenal? Yeah,
Arsenal,
waking up at fucking
Carlton.
3 o'clock in the morning every fucking
That's what I mean.
Nah, no
It
way.
might give
you
you a
want
bit-
all your teams to win, but
Yeah.
like, fuck.
But that
see,
pain
you know.
is that pain,
Nah,
man. Like,
the ultimate one is Carlton because
Of
we
course,
go
of
every
course.
single fucking week.
of course, you're
Why?
there, mate. You're
We
there.
have more than just the cable connection, man.
Yeah.
Of course.
We wear the losses harder than them. You know what I mean, man?
Ruins my week.
course,
Ruins
man.
my work week.
Evening snapper.
I've already-
Evening Carls.
If it doesn't,
Collingwood
then
Is it
if it doesn't, then you're not that supporter. You know, like you can follow.
Mate, we're
if-
fucking vested. We've got a vested interest. We're there every fucking week, mate. We turn up. And, you know, people can't tell you how to support. I don't tell anyone else how to support. You can have your opinions. You can, can differ on opinions. That's fine. That's what makes clubs great. Football, all this stuff great. You know, you might not agree with me. I might not agree with you. Then there's things we agree on with each other. You know what I mean?
100%.
yeah.
And we all see it differently, just like commentators do it. You know, they all see it differently. You know, who's right, who's wrong. When we're right, we boast about it. When we're wrong, we
Of
shut
course.
up. But the thing is, with
I'll
us,
tell you when I'm wrong.
no, well, with us, mate, it's out there. So
Well,
when
you
we're
know
wrong,
it.
man, they all go for us. Hello to Carl's. Good evening, or sorry, I'm late. Hope
fine.
Sunday night went well. It went very well. And happy birthday, Carl's. I think it was.
No, it was Oz's birthday yesterday.
No, but so Carl's.
And Carl's.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
happy birthday, sorry.
Carl's.
Happy birthday, whoever you're referring to, but
Yeah.
happy birthday.
Yep.
Go back to Brandon Stevens' comment. 3 of them
Yeah.
were the same. Geelong are cheats. Geelong
Oh,
are
yeah,
cheats.
well, that-
I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna say it because I know. That club is either human trafficking or they're fucking money laundering. It's not a joke, man.
No, bro, they're the
I'm telling
best
you,
at it.
They're either human trafficking or they're money laundering. It's not in between. And Channel 7 put up a post that Caroline Wilson
Yeah, I saw that.
reckons they're getting, like, the AFL's looking into it.
The auditing,
Mate,
yeah.
I'm telling you, it's about time. I'm not saying they've done anything wrong, but on the outside, you can't tell me how they're able
They
to
played the system.
They've done what we did.
We did, but
learn from our
smarter.
lesson.
Yeah.
They just done it a smarter way.
They've learned from us.
Yeah.
Cotton on. You need a property? Here you go. Here's a farm.
Simmons.
Jeremy Cameron, how big do you want your farm?
Remember they used to be sponsored by
Simmons.
Simmons
Yeah.
Home.
You want a home?
Now it's Cotton On.
Wait, Ford? Hey, Ford?
Board.
Actually, in saying that,
You start doing
They're
the...
all
the driver
driving
Land
around in
Cruiser.
AU for.
Yeah.
He does drive a Land Cruiser.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't absolve someone else from getting a Raptor that's worth
I'm telling you, the best-
$3 million.
He's also got a Ford Everest, so I don't know.
The best we did
That's
was
the family
Judd
car.
family car.
and Vizzy.
Well, yeah, this is why I'm not complaining, because I don't want to be that guy. Like, we've done it and got
No,
it.
but you know what? It's like, you know what? Remember,
They're just doing it better. And no one's giving as much of a fuck.
And they've
because
succeeded.
they're not as big of a profile of a club.
And they've succeeded. They've
Correct.
but have they really broken the rules? You know what I mean?
I don't think so.
You
But
kind of,
I just-
you stretch it a bit.
Yeah.
You kind of, I remember.
Like tax evasion. Did
I
you
remember
really
what's
evade
his
tax or
name,
did
the
you
bloody,
minimise your tax?
the
We
Channel
just wanna
7.
recruit farmers,
What was it?
apparently.
What's the bloody, the owner of the cricket there, Packer?
Oh,
Kerry
Yeah,
Packer,
remember
Channel
Kerry Packer, that when he had that, he was in court and they told him, do you evade taxes? And he goes, yeah. He goes, everyone should be doing the best, you know.
To pay at least
as little, and you know, like, so you just work within the rules, find a loophole and do it. And if you can do it, why not, mate? Like, why
if
not?
I'm hearing correctly, Carl's had a baby. If she did, congratulations. I'm pretty sure she had a baby. She said it was brutal too.
So it's no birthday to baby?
That's what I mean. She had a...
No, she didn't have a baby.
Yeah, that's what apparently. Someone said that in the chat.
Hang on, we'd like to hear it from the person herself, no?
Carl, did you have a baby?
Thank you, mate.
And baby blue.
No, there's no way. Maybe.
Oh, no. Well,
No.
that was brutal. Oh,
What do you-
someone said that. Or maybe I've just seen something. Maybe I'm just a bit tired. But anyway, yeah.
Snap
Geelong,
up.
yeah.
Can we talk about the Carlton culture? What would you like? Haven't we been talking about that?
No,
what would
because
you like
just-
to talk about?
You know, tomorrow, Snappo will rewind about an hour and a half
Up a snake.
and start it from
Yeah,
there.
what would you like
on
to talk
Spotify.
about?
Yeah. I'll see you at Port Phillip.
Well, hang on. Why don't we just hear what sort of culture is referring to? Like, there's many. You're talking about the on-field, off-field. You're talking about how we act like in the streets.
Booba.
You're talking about fucking like how many paper bags we give each other, how many kisses on the cheek we give each other.
I think the only culture we should worry about is the way.
I think I think if it's
Elijah
he's
Hollands.
referring to Elijah.
Yeah.
Hollands.
Yeah, I know, but how is that the club's fault?
No, but the same questions were asked about Melbourne last year. Like, you know what this is like. It can get out of hand. The fact that they've been able to identify, and I think... Snapper, if you're referring to culture, I'm going to tell you right now, man, mate, 50 to 80% of the league is doing the exact same thing, man. Just, I hope you know that.
Look, I think that clubs are trying to do the
right.
right thing, man. I think no club wants that into there. Well, because it doesn't hurt, it doesn't do you any good, you know. So
no, there's they just don't want it to get out of hand.
Of course,
and some players are just as mentally weaker than others and just can't help themselves.
Yeah,
they just can't help themselves.
And that comes down to who you support yourself around, who you live with, who you spend your everyday, your day-to-day routine. Not who you wake up with, who do you go breakfast with, like who do you hop in the car with when you go to training?
100%.
Who do you call at night? Who do you speak to after a game?
What are you talking about?
Where do you go for recovery? What do you talk
100%.
about? Where do you go for, like, do you know what I mean? It's more than
100%.
just, because you're vulnerable. Most of these guys who have these issues are vulnerable when they're alone.
Of course.
So who they surround themselves with and who they pick up little habits of.
You think we'd have a good culture?
I think it's better than it was.
100% it's better than what it was.
You do know why he missed the first, 2-3 games of last year?
That's right.
Yes.
So it's come from before.
Not during
It's not because of Carlton. So I think our culture at Carlton has gotten a lot better. A lot better. Back in the heydays, fucking Favola, this bloke was a lout. You know, you had all Yaron and all that as well. So I think we've improved.
So Saba says we all know that the players are doing it, but we don't need it at a club. No club needs it at their club. Like, no club wants it, but unfortunately you're dealing with a bunch of kids.
Snapper, like you're right, and the thing is, these guys there.
Like there'd be no players left at club.
It's so available to everyone, and it's a big problem in society. It's not just at clubs.
It's an epidemic, mate.
It is, and I'm telling you, man,
it is an epidemic.
It's getting worse. Do we want it at a club?
No, obviously not.
Like, I'm just going to call for how it is. No one wants it at their club. But let me tell you something, man. Like I said earlier, but half the country's on it, man.
Yeah. Easy.
But I'm telling you, man.
Easy.
I'm telling you right now.
Mate, people in higher roles are on it.
Yeah.
100 fucking there is. That's how it is.
No good. So what can we do to change that? It's just offer support.
That's it.
If the guy doesn't want to help himself, that's it. That's his problem. They're gonna you will know if the club gets rid of him or not.
100%.
You will know if this guy's helped himself with what happens in the next 3 to 4 weeks. Whether he's integrated back into the training sessions, whether he's still on personal leave.
Yeah.
And if this ends up being like a Clayton Oliver sort of ordeal, then I think we're dealing with something a bit more deeper.
Yeah.
And we still don't know if there's been intervention from a third party here. Let's not.
AFL or WADA or whatever the hell they are.
We actually don't know anything.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not genuinely.
It might not even.
Just the drug policy. Just drug policy.
It might be. It might not even be that.
Yeah.
We're assuming.
It might not be.
He might have just knocked up some bird overseas and he's just going to go fly back over.
Maybe
to go to a court and pay child support.
He might have.
Some people know. Some people guess.
What are we doing?
Come on, man. You know.
Educated guess.
An educated guess. But anyway, the main thing is, this Thursday, he won't be there. And
He's not.
And Snapper asks, so who covers his position on the field? I think, who do we say?
Lord, you said?
He hasn't been watching the last...
No,
he just got on about 20 minutes ago.
So
if you go back, we did say...
But we reckon it could be Cooper Lord that comes in.
Lord.
And I'm happy for that.
Yeah.
I'm happy if Cooper Lord plays 22 games.
Naturally, you'd think it's Moya, but we're not sold.
Maybe as a sub.
Yeah, so yeah.
I reckon, you know what, now I'm thinking about it, Moya as a sub isn't a bad idea.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised
said it before, if we're 10 goals up at half time,
He's gonna
take Mackay off.
in the face.
Take Mackay off and put Moya up front. We will not lose the game.
Yeah.
We will not lose the game, and if we do, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
That's as simple as that.
Fuck, that's some big praise for a young kid.
Do it.
Yeah,
you can experiment.
Yeah, for sure.
This is
I
a
like it. I'm
game
not
to
against
experiment in.
He's another one that what I saw is a little bit like, you know, you can just see
Glimpses,
something
yeah,
about a
glimpses,
player that you
yeah.
go, all right, he might need some time, but he's got something.
He's very raw.
He's not useless.
He's green.
Yeah, and
As
he's had a
I
whole.
say, he's a bit green.
He's had what?
green behind
Almost
the
a whole pre-season.
Yeah. He's very green.
Yeah, he's a bit green behind the ears.
Oh, I miss this shit.
But yeah. I mean, what else is fucking?
Just
I don't know how much.
All right.
Who are you looking forward to seeing in the game?
wow, the
Chera. We've discussed this.
Yeah.
Chera.
No, have we not?
I'm keen to see Walsh.
Walsh. Yeah.
Walsh,
I'm keen to see those two as a
I want to
1-2
see
punch.
23 Walsh, man. That's what I want to
I
see.
wanna
Because we
see
really didn't see him together fit.
My crosshairs are on
Last
those
year,
two people
together.
this year.
Geelong game, Richmond game, and
Earlier
then
on, but after they got
It's
injured,
Adelaide.
Adelaide when I always
Yeah.
forgot how to kick a ball.
Yeah.
He kicks the ground.
But Adelaide, that was his return.
Yeah.
And he had like
'Cause he missed the
35.
first 4 weeks.
Or 30,
I'm
he had
keen to
30.
see Chera. What about you? What do you reckon?
oh, look, definitely them. But for me,
Yeah.
it's Jesus,
Jack.
Jack. I'm keen to see if he plays his role well, that he keeps there, can hold his position. I think that's going to be important. And naturally,
Yeah.
Campo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exciting.
If he can back this up, right, and then I'm saying, all right, we've got something here. You know what I mean?
Again, he's got to he'll be given like 3, 4, 5 weeks.
No.
He might play nearly
No,
every
he might even. Who
Maybe
knows?
2
Who
weeks,
knows?
3
Could be
weeks.
longer
Hey.
than what you think, man.
Maybe.
His dad came in, mate,
Oh,
didn't
longer
miss
than
a
what
beat.
Yeah, you got it. Like Ollie Hollands. Remember when he came
Yeah.
in? Everyone, you got to drop him, Just play him.
I'm just gonna say, man, history doesn't repeat, but it mimics.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. I'm praying.
I like it.
Oh, there's no coincidence.
I think the
There
impact
is
for
no
me,
coincidence.
gives Walsh debut season vibes.
Yeah.
Like he's good, man. He's really good.
Let's just put some faith in the kid and
That's
protect him.
exactly
play.
right. Yeah, I'm not saying not to that Walsh's level, but for me, it's
I liked him.
in
I
his
know
position.
the hype is.
Walsh's first game was fairly good. I'm telling you, for a practice match, this is as good as I've seen a first game of play for ages for Carlton. As good as I've seen.
What was it, 21 or 22 touches?
21, but like just like he
The
was
way he
attacked.
moved
got
was-
intent.
Oh,
He's got intent.
Yeah.
Got
You know
intent.
that
He
one
moves
where-
with intent.
the
You know
one
where he's
he
going.
came out of
He's
the-
going forward.
Yeah.
Every time he gets the ball,
That's
he wants
right.
to go that way, not that way.
You know the one where he came off the back there and he intercepted the ball, and then he handballed it. All right, he fucked it up, but he handballed it forward to the running player and that. When I seen that, I'm going, all right, the kid, mate, he can play, man.
Yeah.
He's attacking the ball.
He's better than the
He's
players that we've
presenting-
seen come through the draft. Those drafts,
Yeah, I
the
like it.
O'Briens, the Dowes, all that.
No, I like
Yeah,
it.
he's better than the Carrolls. And
Yeah,
all that.
100%.
Fuck, I mean, respectfully, that they're not high bars.
Well, I know,
I know
but
what
that's
you mean,
what
though.
you. But that's
I
what
know,
you're going
I know.
off, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's what we've picked up at those lower picks. You go, fuck. What have they have any of those picks proven to be anything?
No.
Yeah, it's a good point.
You know what I mean? So if I know that you get it with a father, son, or whatever, but you still got to pick them up.
Of course, you've got to pick them up, and then they've got to perform. What about what are you looking
He said
for?
I'm Chera, but
Oh, you said Chera.
I also keen to see Jesse Motlop.
Yeah.
He's
It's
the
a big
other
year
one,
for
just
him.
quietly.
I'm
Yeah.
keen to
a
see
big
as
year.
well, maybe not isolation on Thursday, but for the year. I think this guy, our year relies heavily on him.
Yeah.
Mitch McGovern.
McGovern,
This guy can't.
Needs to stay fit.
This brother has to realise you got to defend me. Like, we need you to fucking be a defender. Like, I think he's so important to us.
He's huge.
And to me, how far we get will depend on two things. Firstly, I think it's his form, and secondly, it's his fitness.
Yeah.
The only thing, his availability is so questionable. He's like Kawhi Leonard, man. He barely plays, this guy.
You'll know before the game.
Yeah.
Well, his past 2 years, I think he's played 18 games and nearly 20 odd games. So
Okay.
his part. I remember when I brought this up, he only played like not even 60 games within 5
Yeah.
years.
Is he
So-
available?
Yeah. He's playing. No, he's fine.
No,
They said it was ankle.
It was ankle.
I thought it was his hand.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
He clutched at his
At his
ass.
ass, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And
He
then all
might- he might need to be that sacrifice to allow Haynes to roam. Sacrifice, I mean, like...
No, I think it's the other way around.
Like Mitch, you might actually have to fucking be a defender and watch your man.
I reckon it's the
You
other...
can't just run around here like you're running around for fun of it.
Maybe Haynes.
I genuinely reckon it's the other way around.
For him to do
You
that.
think it'll be the other way around?
Yeah.
You think it'll be Haynes doing the defending?
Yeah, because...
so McGovern can intercept.
Yeah, because McGovern's got... He's got a
agree.
better kick.
And he's got legs.
He's got a better kick.
Interesting.
He moves the ball better than the Haynes, I reckon.
I reckon they're going to be interchangeable because Haynes shown that he was going up the ground, intercepting marks, and that's
why I
Personally, I
think
agree with
Haynes
you.
is
I think it'll be the three of them, as
Yeah.
I said earlier.
Yeah, just roaming.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Haynes,
Yeah,
McGovern.
it has
I mean,
to
that's what our back line is. They just cover each
They
other.
have to be. They have to be. And then you got Weeder in there, of course, the general back there. You know what I mean? And then
Interesting. It's interesting to see Ollie Hollands there. In my brain, I still haven't clicked.
Well,
Yeah,
winger moving to half back. It's the same thing. Just
and this is why I
You
think
can
that
turn-
boy's
well,
in
now
trouble.
his kick. Now we rely heavily on the kicking as well. Now, so now you're relying on him to hit targets.
just watch some Heath Shaw highlights, please.
Yeah.
You might do.
I'm just that's it, and people. You can't get on his back, even if he mucks up once or twice. Don't get on his back.
Who?
You know, Ollie Hollands, because people bashed him last year. He was
He's an easy
he's a whipping. He was a whipping boy, but I thought
the guy's 3'1", he weighs 40 kilos. He gets caught with the ball because he takes daring kicks through the middle.
Yeah.
He makes a lot of errors.
But you're gonna make errors doing that.
Exactly.
You're
man.
gonna. That's what I mean. This is people
And
have
people
to.
say I've seen him make the same mistake more than 10 times.
But I'd rather him going to
But the
hit
guy
that. He's
tries to
eventually going to hit it.
You fucking blokes fucking forget the kick he kicked to fucking
Fucking
Doherty in
Doherty.
his first year.
Correct.
What? And I hear nothing about that.
Nothing.
No, it was great.
Remember that guy? You know,
Crossfield,
no
bang.
one ever says anything about that.
Crossfield, bang, bang, and you win the game.
But the confidence he has instantly in a big game
and
like
maybe
that.
that's why they trust him at halfback.
The balls to
That's
execute that kick.
Under pressure,
To me,
fatigue,
is a good sign.
and a long
Well,
kick.
I think McGovern does that. You know, he's the one who's hitting
McGovern's
hard.
happy to cut off the fit. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's the one who's happy to take.
and he's the run and go.
Yeah.
takes
But
it.
he's happy to
And
take
bang.
that kick, man.
That's why I think Haynes will help him do that.
Yeah.
Probably. This is where I think. This is why I disagree with you. Is that I reckon that's why they picked up Haynes, because his more defensive side is better than a McGovern. So he can
think
cover
they're
that.
gonna- Yeah, okay.
And you can
McGovern
release
run.
him as like a quarterback.
Yeah,
You know what I
but
mean?
I'm not against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought that would have been
Because
the
you
way
know
around.
him, McGovern 1v1 defending. Sometimes you're just going fuck.
Yeah.
To me,
Yeah,
man,
well, it's
unless
a
you
bit-
give him
bit
a cheeseburger or a souvlaki, the guy's not interested.
I like McGovern.
I do too.
I
He's
like
actually one of
McGovern.
my
I
favourite
reckon
players.
he's very important.
I-
when he's
agree.
when he's on.
You know what he is? The
really
bloke's a
good for us.
fucking enigma.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck, when he's on, you can't catch him.
No.
He's an elusive type. He's like, for me, he's like he's not the same player, but he's like an Elliot Yo. Bro, when the bloke's on, best player on the
stop
ground,
him. Get it.
unbeatable. But when they're off, they're horrible.
There's no in between. There's
Nah.
no consistency.
Yeah, but I think he's kind of got better with that.
I think
as the
so.
time
I think
has
he's
gone
got
on.
better.
But yeah, 1v, I agree with him. Defensively wise, he just scares me sometimes. I go, fuck. You can't have a bit of an airhead down back. You know what I mean? So yeah.
No. So who are you looking forward to?
Walsh.
Walsh,
My favourite
yeah.
player.
And you?
One of my favourite players.
Motlop's a big one for me. He's a massive, not even a watch anymore this year. Time to produce.
Fuck, if
How long's he been in the system?
This is his
Five.
Fourth year?
Yeah.
fifth.
It's time.
I'm fourth,
Had a good
I'm sure.
first season.
Fourth.
Was it
I'm
good
pretty
first
sure it's
season?
fourth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
He had a
for
good
for
first season.
for.
I mean, last year he got
That
injured
type
at
of
the.
player has
He
to
came when Voss came.
Correct.
I
develop.
think.
Yeah, he
Check
did.
me on that. Check me on that if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure he came.
He's got to get.
same
He
year
did get
as Voss.
injured at the start of the year, and he just never.
Then he got the
go
toe
back,
injury.
yeah.
Then he did something else and that.
But he's
it's
so
a massive year.
He's got all the attributes to be a.
Imagine
Well,
he
they put in a lot of
very
trust.
small
Imagine he
forward.
kicks 30, 35 goals.
Personally, the
You
baseline.
want to know something? To me, it's the forward. It's the how they. It's the pressure.
Yeah.
I think when we were hot last year, if you remember, our forward half pressure, we were either, if we weren't first, we were second in the comp.
Vic Fogarty was a big one for that.
Massive.
Yeah.
He was having almost double-digit tackles.
Yeah.
Massive. And in 2023, I hate referring to it again, but I apologise if it gets boring, but that half forward line pressure between Jack Martin,
Yeah.
Fogarty, and whoever the third small was so important.
Durden and Noel rolling, yeah.
And Zachy Williams, I'm keen. I hope he stays fit.
Zachy Williams,
I really hope Zachy Williams stays fit because you know
he
what,
looked
man?
good.
I think he's another one.
I think we've got to release him too, like what we did.
He owes us, man.
Fucking oath he does.
Well,
He's got debt. He's got a lot of debt.
You don't want to be in our debt, man. It's not the
There's
best
a lot
place
of
to
debt
be.
owing, bruv. And with interest too. Because he hasn't done anything yet. He hasn't done anything.
I agree. I think he owes us, and I think he knows that.
He does.
Like he's,
And as Paul was saying, you know, it's the fittest he's ever looked. And I go, he should be looking like that.
Yeah,
but it is the fittest he's ever looked.
Sure.
He's ripped right down.
I liked his work against AWS.
I've got baselines on both of those players. Zach Williams, give me 20 goals, a goal a game this year. I'm happy.
I think he's good for more than that.
Yeah, but 25. Give me 25.
Yeah.
Motlop, give me 25 to 30.
Yeah.
Because
I'm saying if you get 60 out of them two,
but you have to.
we're on our way.
We're
on our way.
Because Owi's kicked 40 last year. You got to spread his goals now. They've got the opportunity as two. They have to kick minimum between them.
If we get
nearly 50 goals,
if we get the two forwards doing that, we're in business.
But also as well, an even spread. So you know we're saying Cripps. Well, I don't want to say Cripps win another Brownlow. I'll be honest with you.
Me either.
The next thing I'm buying, the next memorabilia I'm buying is this fucking bloke lifting the Premiership Cup.
That's
I'm
right.
not fucking buying another
100%.
Brownlow.
I'm over the Brownlows,
This guy's
bro.
winning Brownlows. We're cooked.
I'm over paying $1,200 for a fucking frame, bro.
Charlie.
I don't want to chase Brownlow.
In what sense?
So I reckon Charlie, I think for us to also evolve, we can't be going like him kicking 70, 80 goals. This is going to get potentially could get taken out of completely the wrong way, but I don't reckon him kicking 70, 80 goals is necessarily the most sustainable model.
100%, it's not.
How many?
Do you want to win games and have more threats, or do you want to win games and have one threat? You want to win games. All right, we understand that.
Premiership
Okay.
year?
I'd rather they all
Charlie
kick 30, 35 goals
Yeah.
between the four of them, you know?
Yeah.
Because then they don't know, 100%, that's what we want. And Charlie's a big game player, so is Harry, you know? We're always going to have him there. But you're right. If we're relying on Charlie to kick 70...
I was saying Geelong Premiership year. How many did Cameron kick? Because I'm pretty sure it was Curnow won the Coleman that year. They didn't rely on
2022, you're right. You want to back
2019 he won it, yeah.
So,
and they won in
how many did he
2022.
kick in 22?
Oh,
The Premiership year. They weren't overly
just reckon
reliant on him.
I reckon I'd
He was
prefer
playmaker.
a much more even spread.
67 goals. Still kicked around there.
Charlie's more than capable.
That's the
of
whole-
60.
you
60's
can-
not a standout year.
He can kick 110.
I'm talking fucking like if Charlie's
But he
kicking
might
80
have kicked
goals.
60, but what did everyone else kick that year? You know, they had still a big spread. They had,
Geelong.
yeah.
Yeah, they had fucking
Tom
Stengel
Hawkins.
kicked 40.
Yeah.
Stengel kicked
And
40.
he was the big one. Stengel kicking 40. I kept saying, far out. Mate, we should have grabbed this kid.
Especially
was
because
good
his
for two
manager's Eddie Betts'
Mate.
He was good for two a game. He was good for two a game. I remember that.
Hawkins kicked like 40 or
Yeah,
didn't
so
he?
Hawkins was
50,
always
I
there.
think. Something
And
around
that's
there.
what we need. And to take
You need an even spread. This is why I keep
I think
saying
we need an even
those two
spread too.
players there, even Kemp pinch hitting. You give me 20.
What are the guys and girls saying?
And thanks again to Oz Yates for
I
another
haven't read
super
this,
chat.
so
No
I'm
need,
gonna
but
go
thank you
for
very much. And happy
Matthew
birthday again. yesterday.
Albizi.
Albizi, Matt.
You know him?
Yeah, I know Matt.
All right, what does he
We
say?
all know Matt.
Do
He does too.
I do,
Boys,
yeah.
Yeah.
boys, question. If all else fails, considering Boyd's a top 6 kick in the comp, why wouldn't we try him out as a small forward?
Does he have the legs?
He doesn't have that craft.
Because there's 5 others ahead of him.
I don't think he has that craft.
All the
though.
speed. I don't think he's got the speed,
I
does he?
just it
But he's almost the best
Not the
kick.
worst question.
ain't the
That's not
I
the
just don't think he has the forward craft.
Like I always replacement.
Do you think someone
Well,
like
they did
a
try
Boyd-
Williams. They moved Williams
Here we
to the
go.
forward line.
Yeah,
So
but
you
he's
know
more
how-
he's a dynamic player, isn't he?
You know
I
how
mean,
Jay
Boyd
Sauce-
can be, but I don't think so. But I like the question.
I was just thinking, you know how JSOS was afforded the luxury of, they had that
Yeah.
allegations, had the that conversation with Voss.
You know, you can say allegedly,
Allegedly, yeah.
and then you can say whatever you
You can
want.
say whatever.
Yeah. It's literally.
not on
allegedly had
record.
these conversations with Voss and was like, how can we try and get the best out of you? Do you think Jordan Boyd would be afforded the same luxury? I reckon it's no.
No,
No,
I reckon it's see you later.
It's just
Of
because
he doesn't have the credits in the bank.
He hasn't
though.
got the
doesn't have
credit.
the
Fucking
Silvani
credits
name.
does JSOS have?
Silvani name.
it's the
Silvani.
name,
Yeah,
and
but he actually, to be fair, before his ACL, he was
He's
not.
a- I
He was a good half forward
Okay.
player.
My original question is, do you think
No.
Now that Matt's mentioning Boyd
Boyd.
as a potential small forward, do you think he will be a forward? No.
Nah,
Alright.
not a chance.
Easy.
Maybe half forward. But even that.
To be that kick inside.
Maybe the Arazia role, but, you know, he could play that. Not predominantly small forward, no.
I'd like to see Boyd in the side, you know, like it's a shame that someone with such a good kick is not in the
such
side.
a shame with someone with such good fingernails, you know.
Nice and clean, nice and
Always polished up.
Yeah.
I'm still sus
He
on that.
dazzles.
I know we
weird.
got the question
It's
answered,
weird.
but
It's weird. No,
We had the confirmation.
But again, even, you know, Camp's got to kick, let's put a number on 15, baseline.
Well, here's another one, Cam.
Just baseline 15. Give me 15, 20.
Cam.
I think he can give us more than that.
I know, but I'm giving you bro. You're adding up the goals, bro. We're going Mackay. Let's just go Mackay. How many you want from him? 40.
Don't sleep. People are sleeping on. People are judging Brody Kemp now as a forward. Great, understood. As a fan
what are they
base, we
called?
understand that.
Malawa.
Balawa.
I think people are
I like him.
not underselling him, but
Underestimated.
they're just like, yeah,
I liked him. I liked him there. I like him as he's
I give him a
dynamic.
shot.
Very dynamic. With the three-pronged attacker. Balewa.
They're actually...
It's good shit.
Is it moist?
No.
It's got to be moist.
Got to be moist.
Has to have the sugar syrup
sugar syrup,
all the way
yeah.
throughout it.
It's a bit dry.
Inside the
Yeah,
baklawa.
it has to be sugar syrup all
It's a very
I don't know what
dry.
they're talking about.
covered.
That
very
just
dry.
is like sick.
I only eat one.
If they're dry like that,
I like these, but these are dry.
They're
You
not
can't,
moist.
you're right. The moist is
Return to
always
sender.
better.
Yeah. But yeah. As a forward, let's just go. Let's predict the season just for the forward line.
Yeah.
What are predicting goals wise?
Depends how many games they play.
Alright,
Let's say
just
the main two.
Let's say the main two. Let's say we get 20 games out of Charlie, 20 games out of Harry.
Alright,
What are we
okay.
predicting?
Okay, between them,
Oh, let's just go bang bang. Charlie, how many goals do you expect you want?
60.
All right, you? 60? 60?
50.
I'm going 60.
Yeah.
If he plays 20 games. Harry Mackay.
50. 40 to 50, capable of more.
I'd say 60.
Don't sleep on Harry, man.
I'd still say
Minute-
60.
Don't sleep on that 7'30" cunt.
55.
Bro. I'm telling you, man. Harry's a star.
55.
He's
55 for me. He kicked 50, nearly 50 last year, and he was playing up the ground.
Yeah. I'd give him 60. I'd give him the same
50.
on par with Kurnow.
Yeah.
That's it. Them two are going to kick that
Okay.
50, 60
All right.
each,
Bang.
right?
All right. Now let's go to the others.
So we've got 100 there.
Yeah. Zach Williams.
He's got to kick at least...
25.
20.
$1 a game.
I would even say 20. 18 to 20 out
I'm
of
giving
him.
him just a minimum pass mark for the year, 20 goals.
Oh.
I know there's much more to it as a forward, you know, what you do tackle-wise and that, but you're just...
But 20 goals from one
You're a
small
goal
forward.
scorer.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Motlop?
He's got to get me nearly 30.
25 to 30.
25, I say. 25.
Always goals spread out is
25. I always
It's
kick
gotta
40
go to
himself.
I'm happy with 20.
when saying that always was a sensational set.
So are we
Sensational
just on this? Are we assessing Jesse on goals? How many goals he kicks?
No, obviously everything
Is that the only metric we're looking at him?
Everything is taken into
Keep-
account. Tackles,
Keep
pressure,
remembering,
craft,
yeah,
and all that.
I don't think our forward line is our issue.
No.
I think, as your cousin always
Defensively.
says it, as a
As a
team
whole,
defence,
yeah.
which starts from when the ball is in your forward 50 and not allowing that first
To get out. Because how many times does the ball get out
I
the
rate
back?
that higher.
I do, but think
But
about this. If
you're putting
Jesse's
the
kicking
pressure on, you're getting the
35 goals, that ball's not coming out anyway. You know,
think so?
well, if he's kicking 35 goals, you know, like at the end of the day, that means that the ball's not really going out a lot, you know?
Again, I'm just saying, give me a number where you think
Jesse?
they should be. Yeah, I'm saying 25.
I'm going to go
Pressure's always...
I also want him to average
22.
more than 3 disposals a game. How many games?
But what if he
last
gets
year?
5 a game and kicks 3 goals
You know,
a game?
well, that's fine, beautiful.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
I want him
last
to.
year-
You want him to average more than 3 touches. You want him to kick 35 goals. I want this guy to make sure he knows how to fucking defend the front line. Fucking Jesse, is there anything
Do
you can't,
something,
Jesse,
mate.
Is there anything you can't do for us,
Yeah.
mate? Can you get us a pizza?
You got to keep the ball in there. When he can't. How many times does the
I
ball
agree.
come out through the back?
I agree.
One handball out, and they were out on the other side, and we got fucking blazed every time. We're getting put in spliffs, man.
Yeah, sure.
Ben Keys was the prime example. The Hawthorn game, he
Yeah.
can pick them all out.
But come
Western Bulldogs, bang, bang, bang. the ease of the ball getting out of our front half is disgusting.
But what are you saying? What are we asking Jesse to do but play footy?
We're not internally involved at the club, so
correct.
we don't know what they want.
You know what I want? I want what every small forward has been doing for 150 fucking years, mate. Kick goals and put pressure. Full stop. Don't give me... I don't want to hear excuses. Oh, like, Fogarty. I like Fogarty.
I love him.
He doesn't kick enough goals, but... You know what I mean? But the pressure's right up there. Yeah. But he's got to kick more goals.
Yeah.
Right? So I want him to... why can't you do both? Why can't you kick goals and when you haven't got the ball, you fucking put that pressure on?
I'll flip side it.
That's what we want of Jesse, and he's... You know why we're hard on Jesse?
Because we love him, because
we think he's capable.
We see the... Yeah, of course, man, for sure.
And that's right, and we've seen him, we go, mate, he can... And if he does that...
He's done it in the finals.
Yes.
Sydney, Melbourne.
Oh, those goals he kicked in the finals.
And Melbourne run the last quarter.
Yeah.
He's capable.
Turn it on. And big goals too.
100%.
Big goals.
Huge.
You know what I mean?
And the other thing is, have a look at some of the other small forwards in other sides, right? What do? Kick goals, pressure.
But they're also high half forwards. Like, you look at Hawthorns and Geelongs and GWS. Their small forwards are literally getting the ball in between the wing and their half back line.
Yeah.
And just when it's head down, drop, go.
Yeah.
I don't think our small forwards are capable of that.
I think it's a different style of game though that we play.
Well, speaking of style,
we don't allow
maybe we should.
You know, speaking of style, I guarantee you who will struggle against. I can already tell you the teams. The teams that can run and sprint.
Well, I know you're going to say GWS,
GWS,
Collingwood,
Brisbane.
Well, let's be smart, mate. Let's be smart.
Not all the time.
But it's just a stylistic.
This is where I reckon
style,
when you guys were questioning on Sunday the tactics of what, this is when I think we'll get a good measure, because
of course
you're never going to have the game on your terms for 120 minutes.
No, impossible. It's impossible. It's how you nullify the opposition.
Yeah, your stoppage and clearance team. Yeah, your turnover. Yeah, but what happens when shit isn't going your way?
Yeah, that's what makes you a good side.
And this is what I want to. This is the intrigue of this year. I want to see.
I want to see a
what
plan
Boss
B.
does.
You see a plan B. Plan B, plan C.
All right. What
plan A was never the plan B.
I flip side and I say I want more goals from our midfield.
That's a big thing too.
Let's put some onus on the midfield and go, where are your goals? Where are your goals? Gerald, Walsh and Cripps. We know you can kick goals.
I love that.
We know that Cripps in a year can kick nearly minimum 15 goals in a year, we know. Walsh, we know we can get, let's say, 10. Chera, let's say 10, 15. We know you can produce that. That's just minimum baseline. That's getting into the forward line late. You know, those late runs.
So we need
what the best mids do.
50 goals from the midfield too by the end of the year.
No. What I'm saying is if they can give you 30, 40 goals, it all adds up.
I think if we can defend, Paul, your cousin, he says it a lot and he's spot on. If we can defend, and it's known, it's not like none of us don't know it.
Yeah, it's just getting the ball back on turnover.
It's defending the ball movement from opposition.
Yeah, of course.
If we can't do that,
you know how I'll know if
we can't do that, man. I'm going to South America.
All right, but you know when I know is when if a team can't get out of a behind.
Yeah, you get out so easily.
Bro, when we defend the behind, sometimes I just go, what the fuck are you doing?
Within 10 seconds, they're on the wing.
Right.
As in a kick out of the goal, kick in from above.
In 10 seconds, they'll be on the wing.
We're not the well, we'd probably be one of the. You only probably cop one a game or whatever. That's on average.
One too many.
But one too many. The best teams don't cop those goals. It's a long ball over the fucking top.
So tell me something. All right, then.
To Edison over the top, mate. Into Holland against fucking Rob Holding.
So we're saying all this. This is what we want the team to do. Is our team capable of doing those things those other teams?
How they're set up.
Are they capable with the personnel?
If you're coached properly, you're capable of anything.
So, well, you've answered the question. So we're capable?
Yes.
I think we are, yeah.
Then you've answered the question. Then it's not about the personnel. Like, why can't we do... All right, maybe we haven't got... Like, Hawthorn's got a little bit more foot speed, you know? But all right, so what?
I think you can emulate what other clubs do, but you don't stand out. You need something that's unique to you, and every team tries to, in some way, shape, or form or another. Every team does copy each other in little.
100%, and you'd be stupid
you
not
can
to.
see it.
Yeah.
So
Right?
Let's copy the
Well, if something's working,
It's not fully copy and paste. It's getting something, and
if you can find something small, some small little edge that gives you a point of difference or separates you.
and that's what usually, premiership sides, they usually get that in a year before everyone catches
onto it. That's right.
And Hawthorn last year,
No one realised it till round
like
18
20,
or 19.
20.
Which is why I think they
No one
won't-
realised until they
won't
played
win the
us.
Premiership. I know they beat
Because people are
Sydney
gonna-
because now teams are putting more eyes on them.
of course.
Now Sam Mitchell's going to have to be an even better coach, which I sadly think
He's a good coach.
He's very capable
Oh,
of. Sadly for us. This guy's
And
a
this is
genius.
why I know we don't want to go
It makes
into
me
round.
sick. It makes me sick how
Smart.
much of a genius
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah, but
It shits me to tears.
he is.
And even
Him and Kingsley.
I was
for me.
fuck, you read my
Fucking
mind.
over it.
Him
You
and
read my
Kingsley.
mind.
Those two
You
there.
read my mind, man.
What they've done with their players, and they're not world beaters. They're fucking far from world beaters, their players. But it's the way they're set up,
Fuck 'em
the
all,
way they use players as well to their abilities, their strengths.
The lists aren't amazing. It's not top
They
tier.
got,
It's not top 3 lists.
Mate, honestly, there's players in both those teams that should be with the NAB kids at
100%.
Like,
Bro, that Daniels,
Nick
bro,
Watson.
he's 3 foot. You know that Daniels for
He's a
GWS? That bloke's
What
a
about
fucking
Darcy
star.
Jones?
He's a star, man.
Darcy Jones.
Another one, like...
Just comes on the scene.
And this is
bang.
why we need our kids.
But again, those
to
are those
step up.
those are those bottom, those lower draft picks that they've turned and they've found their
Like
their
Dylan Moore,
strengths.
who's now going to be, in my
They've
opinion,
found their
another
strengths. They've
All-Australian.
harnessed on their
Still
strengths and give me what you got.
Yeah.
That's why I think our
That's what
young kids.
That's what I'm saying with like your Cooper Lords, even those mid-season
100%.
pickups. You
Put some
got
faith in them.
I'd be playing them straight up, man.
They're the
And
diamonds
giving
in the
them-
rough.
Lucas playing tomorrow.
Well, you got
on
Lucas.
Thursday. I'm going to say Cooper Lord plays.
Cooper Lord, yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is
that's good. I'm wrapped.
Set this up.
If you know what I'm looking forward
Thanks,
to on
Oz, again.
Thursday.
Another gifted sub. Man, these blokes on a gifted.
Mate, what's going on, mate? You're going to go broke, mate. It's already.
Relax. It's all right. It's
Yeah,
all right.
it's all
Thank
good.
you very
Mate,
much.
we appreciate it.
Thank you.
Is this going to be a chargeback?
Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, you know the PayPal chargeback.
I know what a
And the
chargeback
copper
is.
gum. You saw.
Like, is this going to be a PayPal chargeback?
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. What a legend, man.
But yeah,
You're
nah.
lucky you got such good fans and such good loyal people.
Oh,
that
we do.
watch,
Fans.
that support.
Oh, we're the
man.
best, man.
I'll be honest with
That-
you, you guys are blessed.
That's why we're trying
We're
to
the best, sir.
try and give you as much as
Yeah,
possibility.
They don't
you
sit
know,
there
give
and
back.
donate money to people that don't even give a fuck about them.
Yeah. No, we care about you.
They're
We always
helping.
care about
They're
you.
helping the talent that they reckon and people that they know.
Yeah,
Not,
100%.
not just random people
See it,
overseas.
Sporting
That,
Globe.
Yeah, no, mate. I love our
you
support.
got you got very good supporters.
They're the best, man. And you could see when we have those functions, you could just see everyone. Like, on Sunday, did it feel like you went to a party where everyone knows each other?
Because I felt like I was in Logan.
That's what I mean. You just went there, everyone was talking to each other, like you just knew each
I
other.
told
Like,
them your idea too. Your idea.
I don't know what you're waiting for.
oh, you told me, yeah.
Yeah, we
We're
won't
gonna do
say
it.
anything, but yeah,
You
we'll
should
do
be
it.
doing I think you should be doing it.
Well, that's what we're trying to do, but yeah, we're
I'm
gonna.
telling you, for your channel.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I
This is
love
an
it.
off-air thing, but yeah.
For your channel,
Hey, listen.
mate.
Hey, listen,
Hey, listen.
Mate.
we got something in the works.
You know Martin
Listen.
Scorsese?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't know about him.
Yeah.
I'm your director.
yeah, I love it. I love it.
NBA.
Well, you're
you
going to be
guys.
part of it.
My only prerequisite to Mars was
You want to be in it?
Yeah.
I love you to be in
I
it.
want to be in it, and if I'm not in it, I'm video recording.
No, I want you to be in
I
it.
want to be there. I want to witness it.
This is right. We're here. We are like, how do you say it? We are a bit like the Martin Scorsese. We found Scotty.
Thank you. No, it's all right, Lana. It's all right. She says sorry she missed it, but next time for sure. I love
Oh,
that.
Lana, we just like
Alright.
to say, Lana had some issues in the past
That's
month
fine.
like that.
Don't worry about it.
And we wish
You
you
were
all
there
the
in
best.
spirit.
But oh yeah, man, Lana. And there's a next one. Just remember
Sporting
the West Coast game, Sporting Globe. We're all going to
Still
catch up.
meetups. There's still meetups.
There's gonna
All
be
the sick
meetups.
Uppies can meet up there.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because it's not just about the footy. It's about us getting together and
Live talk shit.
I think you should
shit.
do it sooner rather than later for you know what.
yeah, I know. He told me
Did he
we
tell you why?
Yeah.
It'd be perfect for
Yeah, I know, 100%. We'll do it. Let's
you know,
organise it.
2-pack, all eyes on me.
Oh, that's all me.
That's why everyone's going to be looking at watch.
Let's do it. We're doing
Let's
it.
move on. Do what you got to do.
All right, let's.
Carl, Sporting Globe. All the interstate matches will be at the Sporting Globe. We'll have our own function room, our own private room.
Yeah.
Carlton supporters only. Only, strictly.
So all
And if you're not a Carlton supporter,
piss off.
yeah.
Pretty much.
Otherwise, you
And-
get bashed.
Yeah.
And
You're not making it through.
And
us,
I
bro.
told the owner Steve that on the day or whatever, if people are going there to watch the game that don't know about us and they're Carlton supporters,
Tell them to come up.
they're welcome up.
Yeah, by all means.
All Carlton supporters. I'll tell you, it's going to be like, just think about the Brisbane preliminary final, but at the Sporting Globe, man, just full on Carlton. We're going to have there's like 10 screens around there.
Can't wait.
Got our own bar.
It's just
Are we-
reiterate.
is it-
This
there
this
food?
area is you can order food.
No.
Yeah.
There's food. There's roaming
What?
food, I think. Or
Yeah, so they're supplying snacks,
That's
but you
fine.
can buy like
Alright.
your burgers
Well,
and whatever.
mate, if a free snack menu, you
wings.
can get.
And
The wings are good, man.
and we got naturally there's a bar, but everyone that comes gets a
Free drink.
2-for-1 beer, so that's pretty
2
good.
for 1 beer. There you go.
The whole night.
There'll be a skull
Did
challenge.
you hear that? Tell them
Wow.
again.
Yeah.
2-for-1, you get a can
Fuck,
of
it'll
a
start coming out of
2-for-1
our
beer.
I'll be double parked.
Fuck, I'm already broke.
I'll be double parked the whole
What's
every
this bloke
away
doing?
game.
I've got him here.
Oh, he's got him.
Oh, what is this?
This is like Jamie when you go to boards. He just gives you like a
2-for-1,
stack.
There you go.
2-for-1
Let's
schooners.
have a look.
Give me a look.
Yeah,
All
right.
tap beer
I
insider.
don't drink beer.
Oh, don't you?
Oh, that's
Yeah, right.
Carlton's.
Expires 1 month after issue date. I'll get these. Mate.
Sporting Globe.
I'll get them, mate. And I'll write my issue date. I'll just.
Why are you going to roll everyone? I'm giving you free stuff and it's already the Lebo trying to scam stuff.
He's a Syrian.
He's a Syrian.
Different.
We
Scam.
still bleed red, but there's a bit of a difference.
I've been scammed. I've got
bleed
no country.
blue.
Believe me.
All
He
tap,
doesn't have a country.
Nothing to go
He's
back
got
to.
nothing, bro.
so all tap beer and...
He's got nothing.
No, you have got
We
nothing.
should have. Me and Paul we used to go. I don't know if he's told you. You know the joke.
Yeah.
Go to flight centre.
You can't go there, man. But we always make jokes
I
about
want
it,
a
man.
ticket to Syria.
There is
Don't
no
take anything.
case.
Don't take anything I say.
No, never.
Bro, we take
Nah.
always the piss.
No results found.
Mate.
So you know what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
Yeah.
So there's no airport at this place.
What was it? What was it
Oh,
before
you can't
that?
say,
Not
I don't know.
Persia.
But I don't know how people are going to
That's
take it,
it,
man.
right?
Nah, it's all good.
Iraq and Iraq.
A human.
Where would you like to go today, sir? I want to go to Assyria. She types it in and she's like,
No, where?
there's no airport in Assyria. What airport's that? Anyway.
Yeah.
Hey man, look, we
It's
got
all
us.
love.
We got the Monday Blues,
It's all love.
second best show going around, man. You got to catch to that, mate. With all of us, we don't take each other seriously. Say whatever you want.
Awesome. I rate that. Not that I care, but just in case. You never know.
No, we like you can say.
It's not my show, it's your show.
You
I
can
don't
say.
want to say nothing.
Everyone, there's a lot. Yeah, entry. No, there's going to be no entry fee. So
There's
it's
no
gonna-
entry fee. It's free.
It's
Who
free.
made you think we
Bro, just turn up.
It's at the grill.
Turn up with your Carlton gear.
There will be.
Be as sick as you can, and that's it, bro.
There will be. We are going to put tickets on Ticket Tech or whatever it is. Fucking.
Oh, so you can get in and add just.
Just so we know numbers.
Oh,
but
yeah,
So
yeah.
you just apply.
It'll be free.
It's
but,
all
yeah.
free, but so
Just so we know the numbers.
yeah,
that are
so we
coming.
know the numbers
Yeah,
that are
fair
coming.
enough.
But apart from that, it's completely free.
Gather
You're going to
around,
get free beer, some snacks.
2 for 1. 2 for 1.
Two
Don't
for
say
one.
free beer because I take it literally.
Well, all right. All
Well,
right,
you
that's
get
good.
one free beer with the one that you purchase.
So there's 2-for-1 beers.
Yeah, 2 for 1 dipper deal. Dip,
Yeah.
dip, dip. All right.
Schooners.
Well, do we go what predictions?
Yep, that's it. We might as well talk about.
Because I've said everything.
Let's
I've
predictions.
fucking rinsed this.
I think, and at the end of the day,
Predictions for this week.
Prediction for
I think
this
we
week.
said it.
Point to the point to the.
Yeah, let's-
yeah. All right.
Oracle says.
Oracle says
Guess first.
Just at a points margin.
Yeah, points margin. We obviously know Carlton are going to win.
56.
37.
63.
I was going to say 64.
Oh,
So So yeah.
Not like Sunday. I heard some hundreds on Sunday.
100, 120.
I heard some.
Someone said 30 goals, 20 goals. Someone said
If
20 goals.
if we're 5 goals better each quarter,
That was
Yeah.
Timbo. That was
Timbo, 5 goals.
logically makes sense.
20
I
goals.
can understand that.
In
I
the
think
chat-
they'll get a little run, but at the end of the day,
Nathan, mate, 131.
Someone actually made a good point on Sunday. They said,
My
I
son,
thought it was, where they're
150, fuck.
I reckon Richmond are going to come out firing.
Yeah.
They've got nothing to lose.
They'll throw a few hooks, they'll punch us, whatever. They'll throw their best, and then eventually we'll just wear them down.
That'll be the first quarter, and then after that,
100%.
how much should we beat Collingwood by when Scott debuted?
Oh, it was a big
Just 'cause
total.
I'm
Was
a big, just numbers.
Scott.
it was 10 goals. It
10
was a
goals.
massive.
Right.
It was a
When who
massive score.
debuted?
Scott Camper.
In
Oh,
95,
Scott Camperell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Just because I'm sick,
I think
numbers,
we smashed them that day.
So I reckon back the same margin into.
All right, what did we beat them by?
1995 round 1.
History mimics.
Mimics. Maybe if you go margin, go 10.
If we win by the same amount,
No, that's the.
if we win by the same amount, we win in the grand
Then
final.
we're in a simulation.
Yeah, if we win by the same amount in 95 in the first game.
We won by 29 points.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Nah, we'll pump that. I thought it was
Oh,
more
so
than that.
14, 11, 95
So we're not
to
winning the
8,
flags every
8
time?
12, 66.
29.
8-12.
So if we got to win by 20. No, we win by more than 29.
We
All I
29
know is,
goals we'll win by.
All I know is there's 204 days from the first AFL game to
what?
the grand final.
Really?
And how's that?
Yeah, here we go. I
I'm
like
not,
it.
I'm not getting into this. 204 is a special.
This will be a Joe Rogan type podcast in plus
Nico,
20 hours.
60 points
I'm not doing
by
this.
Nick.
We will
Lana,
do
68.
this on the live when we got the mid-season live, 24-hour live.
What's your
We'll get you
expectation, did you say?
64. He said
64.
I
You
said
said
63.
63.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I said 64 before. He says, I thought 64, so I wasn't.
Interesting.
What do they say? You marry your dad or some shit. That's what
You
they
marry
say.
your dad?
you marry your dad. Or you marry someone
That's a
that's like
different
your dad.
That's a different show.
That's a Middle Eastern
That's another show. You marry your dad.
You marry someone like your dad.
We actually marry
What's that family? The Whitakers. Have you seen that?
marry our first cousin.
Have you seen that?
Nah, never heard of it.
Got to
Bro,
watch
they're
it.
down under in America, bro. They're all interbred, bro.
Real Alabama.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Really?
One of the sons
They
is
bark,
Marks.
bro.
Have they never been?
Big inbreeding.
It's acting, yeah?
No, it's real.
It's real, bro.
They've all inbred.
So
Yeah.
they're from Southern America.
Yeah, I think they're from Alabama.
I'm fine, thanks. Like, fine, thanks.
That's right. Deep South.
What are the people saying in the chat? Lana 68, 60 points, 50 to 80, 69 points by halftime and 100. Harry will kick more goals than Richmond, 41.
Yeah.
Paolo tonight is under the weather. He's
Yep.
he's taking personal
Far
leave.
out, Dylan.
200. We'll score 200 points. Who did that last year? Geelong nearly
Tell you,
did that.
the overs and
Against,
unders are around 100. I know
178, 78 and a half. Yeah, I've had a look.
We might have. I don't know.
We'll score 120 points.
I think we'll score between
110.
15 and 19 goals for the game. That's what I think.
There's about the 120, yeah.
I'm just doing simple mathematics.
Dylan,
Willie
Dylan
Kemp's will
reckons.
kick 88 points, 168. Yeah, we're going
Dylan
crazy
reckons
now.
Williams 8 goals.
Mate, do you need something fucked? Is this your son?
Yeah.
Not financial advice. Gamble irresponsibly.
Yeah, irresponsibly, yeah.
And always bet beyond your means.
Always bet till it hurts.
No, sorry, do not listen.
Bet till you
no,
can't
I actually think Zach Williams. We talk about
kick 5 goals.
prediction. I think Zach Williams is going to have a field day tomorrow. Him or Jesse Motlop.
Motlop,
I
yeah.
think one of them will
have
kick
a.
4. I actually think one of them will kick 4 or 5 goals.
I hope it's
Wait,
Motlop.
bro, do you have like Lucas Campriali for a goal on your thing?
Oh, I reckon.
Data.
No, I don't know.
I mean, I've looked everywhere for this bloke. Bet365 don't even have him.
Bottling day. Nothing.
I can check on the data model.
I'm not taking anything that's less than 250.
I reckon. I reckon that's a
Over
good bet.
250, I'll take him.
I reckon it's a good bet.
I will take him.
Tampa.
I'm going to have 1,000 on Motlop to kick 5.
Whoa, you get 20s about that.
Gamble.
I reckon it's a good bet.
Do you know why? Because Kemp's playing, Harry's playing, they're the two main
Take away,
targets.
take away. take away.
Yeah, obviously we just hope we win, but I agree with your son, mate. I actually think Zach Williams is going to have.
Far
I
out.
think he's going to have a stunner.
He does. He performed.
He just, to me, he seems.
Not West Coast. Was it West Coast?
No, he's rocking that swag. I saw him getting interviewed by the media.
He's got the Nike off-whites on.
You know, he's really he's feeling himself.
He's got duffel bags now.
I'm
I think that's sicko mode.
I've seen him with the Alexander McQueens the other day. I reckon he's ready to go, man.
Yeah.
Zach, I agree with
The market isn't up to
I like
date. They've
it.
still got Elijah for an anytime goal scorer, so we might see it. Yeah.
Yes.
That's enough.
I reckon. Yeah,
Pretty
Jesse
sure
Motlop
when I checked earlier, they had
Fantasia. They
still
did.
there.
They did.
They didn't get the Blues News email.
Yeah.
because they're not subscribed to
I got it.
Football Club.
All right. Well, do we go to our?
We'll just have a quick look at our tips from last week.
Yeah, ours and the guests.
So we'll look at ours first.
TJP tipping.
So
you
there's
and
only
I
two
are
games?
first.
Yeah, we're
So
first.
we got two. Paul got one. And Scotty Tompkins, who was the guest last week, was absolutely
Zero.
atrocious.
You let the whole TJP family down.
Who the guest?
The
Scotty
guest.
Tompkins.
He let the whole guest down. Now,
he made it up with what he did on.
He did.
No,
He
he
did.
Should have
He's a
actually
legend.
done it.
and actually,
TJP.
before you go into it, look at the next one. I didn't have time to fix up the side, but put it up to the tipping comp.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
All right, so
Oh, this is with all our
our
fans, and you can still join.
You can still join because there was only two. A lot of people got zero.
Actually, I'll put it in the
Put it
chat.
in the chat. I haven't joined.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, ESPN.
Yeah, bravo.
But I put it in the chat last week and I had it pinned. But anyway, it's an Amigo 2, A-Listen is 2, Taylor 2. Bravo,
Okay.
not bad. Blue Bagger 1, and then we go down.
So
for the ones.
we'll do top 10. I did notice TJP was 1 because.
Well, we go by the law of average.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
Because
like it?
majority rules.
But hey, Listen's doing good. I wonder
Yeah.
who he is.
Identify yourself if you're in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, I'll put first prize, right? So I've got
I
prizes.
know, you just come out of prizes out of nowhere.
Yeah, well, fucking, they got to win something, right?
Christmas, man.
Yeah.
He's handing out cash and everything. Go tell us the prizes.
So first prize will win TJP merchandise, so anything of your choice.
Whatever you want.
And a $200 the Sporting Globe Northland voucher. So here.
That's actually pretty impressive.
Right.
So that's worth like
For free.
300
$300 bucks.
For free.
Just for free. You don't have to sign up. And then second prize gets a
impressive.
TJP hat or beanie and a $50 voucher to the Sporting Globe.
Beanies are comfortable. I have one.
And then third prize is just a hat or a beanie. Not just a hat or a beanie, it's a TJP hat or
mate,
beanie.
they're fucking
Yeah.
great
Good
quality.
beanies.
Get your facts right
They are
before
good,
you
man.
My
start.
dad wears my beanie.
Get your facts
Does
right
he?
before you start
Stole it
saying
off
that
me,
shit.
yeah.
It's not just a hat or a
Fact-
beanie.
get
Facts
another
only, bro. Facts only, bro.
So what are we
You
gonna do
won the
with facts?
beanie.
I won the beanie at the
You
second
won the
live show.
beanie.
Yeah,
you
he
won
did,
the
he
beanie.
did. A lot of winners here, man.
of winners.
Lot of winners.
Yeah.
Are we tipping
got
now?
that.
Is this what we're...
So what we'll do
Chuck it in
now
the
is
chat and the
I'm going to put the link in the chat.
Yeah.
and join.
There's also, I think the link is in the description as well, but
It's
I'm
in
going to
the
link
description.
it,
It is in the description, but
paste there, and that's it. Give me 1 sec.
TJP tipping got it.
Oh shit! I'm on the
I'm
wrong
telling
account.
you, join up. It's going to be a bit of fun, and we'll see who the real champion is.
Champion here?
Yeah, get everyone to get everyone.
Everyone.
You
And
don't
I'm
have to
telling
be
you,
a
join
Carlton
up
supporter.
because it's only 2. I'm telling you, there was a lot of zeros there, so
You don't have to
2
be-
tips is nothing.
You don't have to be a Carlton supporter. You can be any supporter
Yeah.
you want. Give me 1 sec. I'll put it in. Ugh, sorry. Or do you want to go through your tips this week?
All right, and then
Sorry.
we can go
Who's
through.
recording the-
we've got to collaborate, don't we? Us two, and so do they.
Yeah.
All right, let's start.
So are you 2-1 and we're 1?
Yeah.
Well, we've got to give our tips this week. Just for our comp.
Oh, and then we got the other one.
Yeah.
So our individual tips. All right.
All right.
Oh, you want to do our
Yeah,
individual?
you go
tips?
first.
I've got to see the games.
I'll go first then.
Yeah.
I've got
Mine's
the games here. All right.
Mine. I'll put the TJP link for the tipping competition, and it's pinned to the top of the live
Don't
chat
be
right
looking at
now.
the first
Well,
one
I'll
like,
put-
like you don't know who
No,
you're
no. I was going to say.
You're looking at it like
I'm
like
gonna
a
put-
Carlton or Richmond.
I'm going to put my tips in, right, tomorrow
Alright.
or something. But this is what mine's going to
Go.
be. It's going to be Carlton, of course.
Yep.
Hawthorn.
Yep.
I'm going Geelong.
Yep.
I am going to go Sydney.
Sydney.
Yeah. I'm going to go North.
Wow.
North.
Kane Corns was tipping North 2 weeks ago.
I'm
Yep.
telling you, I'm going North.
He's
Bullish.
I'm not saying listen to him, but
The market has them very well
Bulldogs
priced.
got half a team.
it's interesting.
I know, but still.
Bulldogs
interesting.
Bulldogs going to have their under 19s, mate.
I know.
Still.
And it's that first game, you know, that first game when you just...
There's always something that goes in the works.
So go
Yep, next.
Far out. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to go...
Collingwood,
I know.
Fucking
Pies, yep.
Yeah, I'm going to go Pies. I'm going to go Crows.
Yep.
I'm going Giants
Yep.
and the Suns.
Okay.
Sons. Alright, I'll read mine, then I'll read
good.
Paul's. I'm going Carlton, Hawthorn, Geelong, Brisbane, Collingwood, North, the Crows, GWS, and Gold Coast. And then I'll read Paul's out. The Blues, Hawks, the Cats, the Lions, the Roos, the Pies, the Crows, Demons, and the Suns. So
Is there
those
much
are the
variation here?
Not really. The only ones that I've picked, Paul picked the Demons instead of the Giants.
Push us onto it.
You lads, I'll let Joe go first, and then, or do you want it? You go.
No, what we'll do...
Makes no
Well,
difference.
this is for
the guests.
The guests,
for the guests. All right, so do one at a time. Well, who do you pick in the first game?
Carlton,
Yep.
All right, so that's done. All right, yep.
Hawks,
Yep.
Cats.
There seems to be a bit of a disagreement. No, I'm going to go... we'll go Geelong. Geelong.
You've got to agree.
Yeah, Geelong.
You're going to go Geelong?
Three are very short,
Yeah.
And
which is why
we've got them a lot shorter than that.
yeah.
That's all right. Yeah,
Yeah?
we'll go Geelong.
All right, go Geelong.
Swannies?
Yes.
All right.
I've gone Doggies.
Yes.
I think I'm doggies, all right.
I have gone the Pies. I'm happy for you to go with
Well, what's
Port.
your argument? You reckon...
I'm happy for
we
you to
don't
go.
have an
Again, Port
argument.
very short,
I'm
$2.35.
gonna go with. We're only guests. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
No, well,
Go
but,
Port.
no, but you're representing the guests.
We're on Collingwood.
You going Collingwood?
Yeah, that's 6. There's 3 games left.
Pies.
Crows?
No, we're not going Crows.
We're not going Crows.
We're not going Crows.
Oh, really?
We're gonna go St Kilda.
We're going to go St Kilda.
Ooh.
We're gonna go the Saints.
Alright.
They're gonna
Far
go
out.
different. They want to get one
I
back
like
on
it.
us.
I like it.
We're going St Kilda.
All right.
Unless you want to negotiate.
Nah.
Done.
I'll back you
I've
in.
given you the first 6. That was the 7th. There's 2 games left.
Oh, there's a big one.
These are coin flips here.
Yeah, they are.
Medal.
I went Giants on merit because I reckon I genuinely think they'll steamroll
I don't know where Melbourne's going to be this year.
It'll be a close game, I reckon. Always a close game between them at the G.
For some
I've
reason,
been
I
to
think-
2 of them, and they're always a good game.
I think Giants are just no. Melbourne?
He's got to work it out.
Go for it.
Melbourne.
These.
Yeah.
Last one.
Last one. I couldn't.
It's a coin flip.
This is not as. But I want to hear you.
I'm Gold Coast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So what?
All right, so I got yours. So the
what
Blues.
do you really disagree on the Collingwood Port game, which we went for the Pies?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the Adelaide St Kilda game. You think Adelaide's going to win? I'm giving.
And JW
I'm giving St Kilda a. People are going to.
Because from
You're going to laugh as much as you. I'm giving them a massive chance.
This week.
Correct.
Yeah. No.
And I do think, for what it's worth, I think Melbourne beats.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
That'd be interesting if they beat.
Can I
might
tell you a
go.
little secret about
I
that?
might go to that game.
What happens the week before holds no currency as to what's going to happen the week
Correct.
after.
I agree.
I know you know that, but it's
I just think that
situational, and every game is a different puzzle.
are they getting
for
back
each team.
like is GWS getting back? Oh,
No one.
no one. Hogan
Hogan's still out for
No.
another week.
What about
Tom
Stringer?
Green
and Tom Green.
Tom Green, they said
Touch and go.
he's touch and
Yeah,
go.
he won't play it, I reckon.
Personally,
They'll rest
I
him.
don't. You know why they'll rest him? Because
'Cause they
next
got the
week they got the bye.
Bye.
Yeah. I just don't know where Melbourne's at. I just got no idea.
And to be fair, after what Collingwood dished up, we can't tell anyone where GWS are at.
No, that's true.
Let's not forget. I know they got belted. Collingwood kicked 6 goals, 16.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, it's yeah.
All the guest tips will get stitched together in editing if they get up. Not a chance. Nothing that you see gets edited here. Everything
what
is
for?
live and free. You
Who
can mark
said
my
that?
words.
We're not. They're not.
Mixie, we don't
Like,
edit
why
anything.
would, why would we do
Why
that?
would we go back halfway through a stream and then re-edit
to
it?
win to win a
They haven't promised me a prize if we
No,
win.
you're nothing.
I've got their tips down. I've got them here. The guest tips, just so you know that we haven't edited.
Joey,
The Blues. The Blues.
Yep.
The Hawks.
Yep.
Geelong. Sydney.
Mashallah.
The Doggies. The Pies. Saints. The D's. And the Gold Coast Suns.
Correct.
I have it here in writing.
No,
I have
we wouldn't.
round one,
That's right.
and I have
Come on,
opening
you
round.
know better than that.
There you go. Come on, man.
What about us?
What?
Me, you, and Paul don't.
Oh, well, I'll just work out the averages and I'll put it in our
Oh,
tips.
so whichever one is leading. All right, done. Perfect.
Paul's
I
going
like
to be
it.
salty with the D's, but unlucky, man, because we've gone
Unlucky.
both the Giants. That's majority rules, cuz.
Well, yeah.
That's the democracy we live in,
Well,
right?
last
We live in
week-
Australia, yeah?
Last week, because we only got one, so one of us must have. Who do we go against? I reckon maybe it was a Sydney Hawthorn game.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, done. Perfect. Well done.
Perfection.
It's a bit of fun.
That was
Alright.
What do we got? The tipping.
You don't have anything?
Listen,
AFL
man, there's
talk?
no AFL talk.
Nah,
It's all
nothing.
crap, man.
All
It's
Carlton this week.
It's all Carlton. It's
Strictly
all
Carlton.
they're all shit. And to tell you the truth, I really haven't got Rocco's random.
That's fine.
I've been really but thanks to Top Dog Liquor anyway. Who
Yes,
supported us,
Lyndon
so.
Hosking, go check him out.
Yeah.
Go check him. I wonder actually what his specials are
Oh,
this
to
week.
put up
I
the
don't,
special.
I don't know what his
He
specials
puts up
are.
specials every week. You know Lyndon Hosking? Yeah, they can say.
Boxer?
Yep.
Yep, they're there.
He's a boxer, isn't he?
Yep.
Like full brawls.
Yeah, he was in the Commonwealth.
Commonwealth
game.
Games, third.
He sat
Medalist.
on his chair last year. Of course I remember.
He's
He's a good speaker.
He is.
He's good on your
Speaks
show.
very
Yeah,
well.
he's very good.
Yeah.
We'll get him back on.
7 for 20. Carlton Draft, Great Northern Mid, Carlton Dry, and Victoria Biddy. Victoria Bitter. Cans
Not
or
Melbourne
stubbies.
bitter.
Nope.
So how much? 7 for 20. That's good
7
value.
for 20.
Very good value.
That's
Oh,
fucking
I got it.
sensational.
7 for 20.
It's nearly. It's about $2.80 a can.
What were they charging it?
$9 on Sunday for a draft.
$9.
Missing that. That was a big markup, man.
There's some big
Look, they gotta make their money,
There's
but
some big money if they with some alcohol, man.
Far out.
The inflation.
But at the footy's fucked, man.
Oh, yeah.
4 drinks, it costs you $70.
Yeah, you're gonna see there's a new vodka brand at the MCG.
What is it? Not the grain shakers.
No, it's called Iannella. You'll see it this year.
I don't drink the
I'm
vodka
looking
there,
forward
but
to
Which
$21
person owns this
tacos.
there?
so I went.
Just in interest of the third party.
Aha, very good. I like it.
Third
Just someone I know.
I like it.
party
Why not?
NBA.
on me.
Hey, I went to.
I'm not joking.
Well,
You'll see it this year.
Do we
We
get
went-
any freebies, bro?
I went to.
Steal it.
Royalty.
They still pay for
Maybe
it.
100%.
Maybe they can sponsor us, and we'll give them a big fucking.
Yeah, royalties.
Yeah, I can ask for you.
Yeah, and then we'll definitely pump them up.
Yeah.
Right, then we're gone to a full.
I'll start drinking vodka.
And drinking.
I went to the.
Beautiful.
I went to the George on Saturday night.
Yeah.
With what's his name?
With DJ Bliss.
And all the lebs that were there.
Oh, mate.
What do you mean, mate? I know half the people that were there.
It was a side
Fuck,
George. It wasn't George on the
It
column.
wasn't you know, Cy Underworld. Was it a White Wings party there?
I'm telling you,
Like
you
a
walked
Christmas
in,
party,
it was
White
like you're in
Wings?
Dubai, mate. It was a flat out.
Christian Dior
Beirut.
designer set.
It was. I'm telling you, it was
Designer suit,
Dubai,
Lamborghinis?
and the girls the same, mate. They all thought they were in bloody
Kardashians.
Dubai bling.
All Kardashians.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Kardashian set.
What they think
Melbourne.
Baby, do I look good?
Did they think-
But how does my ass look?
It was a bit like that.
Did they think?
They have all the eyelashes that
they
go to
count that
here.
down?
They can land an A380 on
1.5
them.
jet skis per person.
Yeah, they all own $45,000 jet skis.
on average.
Yeah.
All
It's gonna be supercharged Sea-Doo. No good if Yamaha, Kawasaki, no good Sea-Doo. And must have hi-fi system.
That's
Fuck.
good cut.
Honestly, I know people stereotype our type of people, but fuck me, it's usually
It's to the
pretty
script.
spot on.
It's actually a script.
It's like it's very spot
Jet
on.
skis.
Yep, lead sleds.
Designer.
Well, I call
We
them
call them lead
designer,
sleds. Lead
drugs,
sleds, yeah.
Ford,
stolen
Ford
stolen
Raptors.
or
Sorry,
fucking
sorry, Andy.
rebirth.
This is you, Andy.
Ford Ranger Raptors.
Raptors.
I went to Kebab Box 2 weeks ago.
Would have been $1 million.
Four of them rocked up, all in Ranger Raptors.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is Campbellfield.
CCTV cameras at the house.
Yeah.
Drugs, gold, Louis Vuitton.
Done. Yep. The SGAs like that. You gotta show them.
Fresh fade.
Fresh fade.
Yeah. But minimum twice a week, fresh fade. And the painted on barber.
Friday.
When they paint it on, but they're the 50-year-olds. They get the paint
The
on.
painted, man.
They get the paint. I love it. It's just beautiful.
Trigonometry, the lines.
You want lines?
It was.
They got parabolas on them, mate. They're like this, man.
I'm telling you, it was like I was in Dubai.
You got Cy Underworld. Yeah.
Is that why on the video you
want to
were
get
dressed
sponsored by
like
him
you
and just
were
go,
in-
yeah.
I'm in here for
I dressed
cameo.
alright. I put on the jeans, I put on the jacket. I thought I'd go a little bit light.
Can I ask who you went with?
My
Rich?
girlfriend. Oh no, I met Rich there, but I went with my girlfriend, yeah, and Rich was there.
What time was he there till? How
How
long was he there for, I should say?
Richard.
No.
Oh,
Fucking DJ, and you can't fit.
I think he DJ'd for just over an hour.
Okay, that's nice of him. For free, yeah?
No, it was a ticketed.
No,
Yeah, no, it was a ticketed event, but
not because he's a good bloke.
Nah,
Give him back to the
nah,
Middle,
well,
Middle Eastern
yeah,
community
yeah.
in Australia.
he's
Never
played.
done that.
He's doing the tour. He's played all over Australia.
Yeah, I know.
He's done all right.
Knew someone that was
And he's a big, like
Backs, baby.
I don't watch it. I've watched a few episodes because I wanted to see what it was all about. But Dubai Bling is fucking supposed to be
very
like,
well known.
wow. And
But I'm with you. I've
So
never
it's-
seen an
it's
episode
pretty
in my life.
much-
I don't know what the fuck it is.
the rich housewives kind
Of Dubai.
of Dubai.
Merda.
That's all it is. Right?
Merda.
Just shakes money.
Someone's got to spend the money.
Yeah, someone's
well,
got to
yeah.
spend the shakes money.
Anyway, what I was going to get to, fuck, every time I go out to go and get a drink, man, I have to bring out the credit card, man. Like, it's ridiculous.
Oh,
man.
yeah, at a club, $20 for a vodka
So
raspberry.
2 drinks, I usually get, like, my missus drinks, like champagne, you know, the bloody...
High-end shit.
No, she's pretty good with that, but she'll get, like, a sparkling wine, you know? So you'll get that, and I usually just get a beer. Like $28, you know, for
It's a
2
raw.
drinks.
That's why kids get sloshed beforehand.
Yep.
And even that's expensive. That's why they do tabs there.
And so you do that 3 or 4 times.
That's why they all share a bag together. I.e.
Wonder
Yeah, that's
why
it.
people like...
do drugs. Yeah. I'm telling you. Bro,
Before we get on to the next one, so Dylan, who's my son.
Dylan.
Hello, Dylan. He's
Thanks
got-
for the super chat. Why are you
Dilsey.
super chatting for?
Because he wants to ask this question.
Fair enough. Top 5 players
He's a
in
big
the
NBA
league
fan,
in
Dylan.
order.
Yes, he's a big NBA.
He's a big...
The Philly.
Out for a bunch
I
of
found out on
bums.
Sunday
The
how
Philly man.
big of an NBA fan.
Bums.
Dylan
Everyone you
Stagnese.
support,
He loves Philly. He loves Philly.
I've never
man.
seen a more depressed Philly fan.
the poor bloke.
Actually, I
Yeah.
have. I'm looking at one of them right now.
Are you a Philly fan too?
Fucking oath.
His dog's name's Philly.
Bro. Just Kawhi Leonard.
2016, I went and watched Embiid debut.
Oh.
I went to watch Simmons debut with my best mate Johnny.
And then you
but
stumbled across this big 7'30", 7'30" African who can't jump.
he's big. He's
Like,
big.
bro, you're 8'30". Jump.
Back then he could. Back then he was athletic. Back
Yeah,
he was big.
when he used to get rebounds.
We had courtside tickets to the Atlanta Hawks game. I remember that. They're big boys. Man.
They are.
Far
Yeah.
out.
Wait, we put a bet on 2012.
Yeah.
2012. I said Boston will win a championship.
I opted out.
Before
This
Philly.
is not a text message.
I
Don't
said-
opt out.
I said
Yeah, I
Boston will win a championship before they win a championship because we were kind of like head to head both shit at the time.
Yeah.
And I used to give him shit. Why the fuck would you pick Markel Fultz over Tatum and all that? And they're going Jaylen Brown shit. Proof's in the pudding, man.
Yeah.
Now it is.
10 years later.
Johnny still owes him 500.
Come on, man, Johnny. I'm waiting, bro. It's got
You know
interest
what,
now, bro.
you gotta-
30%.
You got to stick by him, man. That's it, man.
Nah, you
Take
gotta-
the
you gotta
pain.
stick by him.
Take
That's
the
right.
pain.
I told you, man. Trade and beat.
You can't change anyway.
You never ever change.
No one can change things.
Nah, if you
Anyone
turn
that
pro, you're a
changes things.
scumbag.
I love
Yeah.
the city. I love the city of Philly as well. It's a beautiful city. Oh yeah, look at that. Jeez, I love the city.
There we go.
Nick Mill.
Anyway, what was his question?
All right, top 5 players in the league in order. In
Five
order.
in the league right now.
After round 0.
Nah, let's say.
Nah,
Let's say
Who's
from
your top
last
5?
Yeah, top 5.
Just give me top 5.
Who's number 1?
I'm gonna get Cruz. Nick Dacos is the best player in the comp.
You reckon?
Yeah, I do.
I don't reckon he's the best. He's definitely
Patrick
in up there.
Cripps is number 2.
Oh.
Christian Petrarca, when fully fit, is number 3.
Paprika.
And everyone's going to go, where's Bontempelli? He's not in my top 5. Isaac Heaney's number 4. And Jeremy Cameron, when fully fit, is number 5, and then you put Bont at 6. Don't hate me, all the Italians, and don't hate me for putting Dacos first, just my opinion. That's all. Bontempelli's not as good of a player as what people think.
I'm going to go.
Trust me.
Mine's Dacos. See, mine is either in this position. It's either Cripps or Kerno.
All round player.
It'd have to be just on pure form. He's Cripper, and then I'd go. Fuck, I'm just trying to think around the grounds.
Yeah, I'm trying to think outside the square here.
See, I know this because I knew straight away who I was. I've got a very good idea, roughly, of who I reckon.
I'm going to say Cameron 3rd. Genuine star. Like, fuck, bloke can play anywhere on the ground.
Just runs amok.
Paprika.
Who?
Paprika. Petrarca.
What do you call it?
Paprika.
The seasoning.
Oh, it sounds like a Petrarca, Paprika.
Petrarca. Paprika. And then... That's an edit.
Paprika.
That's us with Johnny. Johnny. Shout out Johnny.
Yeah.
And...
Fuck.
Yeah, Haney 5th.
Sierra number 1.
Haney 5th.
Yeah.
Oh, now I realised you said that.
Haney 5th.
Yeah.
Carbs are shit. Cribs green, yeah.
What about you,
Petrarca,
Joseph?
Fuck it, this is tough.
Hard not to get emotion involved.
Yeah.
It's really hard.
What do you mean? Do you get emotion involved in your work decisions? This is a business decision, Joseph. Come on, Dosh. We need you, mate. I don't think it's that hard. You're not wrong and you're not right.
If I'm thinking all-round player, can do it all.
But does it have to
Not
be an
skill.
all-round player?
No.
It could just be...
Not just skill.
Yeah, it could be just...
Good at everything.
Does it have to be good at everything?
Best player. If
I'll
you-
go champions first.
But he's like no one's really picked a defender here.
You can put one in.
Because the reality is,
But
we're talking
usually midfielders or forwards.
we're talking about best players. We're associating them, unfortunately, to players that win you games. Defenders do not necessarily win you. Whilst they do
win you games, they don't.
They're not perceived as a position that win you games. It's like a goalkeeper in the soccer. A goalkeeper in the soccer can win you a game. A defender in the AFL is not going to determine whether you win or game.
Nah.
I'll say I will put Cripps first.
Kripindakia,
I will
yeah.
put Cripps first. I will put Dacos second.
Nikolaki.
I'll probably go with you there.
I'll go Kerno third.
Kerno 3rd.
That's high for Charles. I love
I
it.
hold him to a.
Yeah, you got a high
High
standard.
standard.
Yeah, for sure, man.
He's a.
It's either him or Cameron for me.
And then it's Cameron.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's 4. Who's 5th?
I will say Bont.
Bontempelli.
No Paprika?
Not Paprika.
I'll have.
I love
I'll have Bont
Paprika.
fifth.
I love him. I love Paprika. I love Paprika. I hate. You know what? I couldn't stand
I
Paprika,
remember.
but when he turned it on in the
I'm
like that
telling
whole,
ya.
he's a genuine
Christian-
star.
Christian
I wish we
Petrarca-
moved heaven and earth for him.
Christian Petrarca didn't end up almost dying.
Dying, we would have him.
No.
No, what
He would have won the Brownlow.
Brownlow.
Also,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mate,
Yeah,
I'm
he's a
telling
star.
you.
But yeah,
He's
Bont
a star.
fifth. I think Bont.
Hele.
Bont fifth for me.
Paprika,
I just can't.
What about you?
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's really hard, but it definitely be. It's definitely going to be Cripper and Dacos 1 and 2.
I
You
don't think
know,
anyone argues that.
huh?
Not many-
It's hard.
not many people
It's hard to argue, and I'm a
votes
bit
don't either.
biased about being Cripper being number 1. You know, he wins the Brownlow. You know, like Dacos is a great player. We'll see this year him getting tagged how great he is, but we'll see how he goes. But we'll put him there. You know, then someone like Warner, I could put right up there.
Warner for me is not consistent.
Yeah.
That's my only.
Fuck, he was pretty consistent last year. I mean, there was a period he was off there, but
Flashy. Heaney's always there.
Exciting.
Heaney's very good, yeah. Yeah.
He catches your eye more. Oh, fuck, Heaney catches the eye though.
Yeah.
But he's a star. Heaney's a star.
Beautiful smile.
You'd have to put Kerner.
Did anyone hear that?
Colgate. He's got the Colgate.
Did anyone hear that? Did anyone
You got a
please
beautiful
tell me
smile.
someone heard that?
Hey, there's nothing
Beautiful
wrong with
smile.
that.
No, it's just
Isn't he the
Out of the
poster
blue.
boy
We're
for
talking about-
Sydney?
We're talking about like rating our best players and in terms of ability.
I really want to smile.
It was just a beautiful.
But isn't he just the fucking poster boy
Yeah.
for Sydney? Man,
Yeah.
seriously, he goes to Bondi, probably surfs too.
Nah,
and
Sydney's
He's a good looking
he
man.
surfs his wax.
Good looking man.
He waxes his surf.
Good footballer.
Colgate. Yeah.
Colgate's there.
You probably have to
Great
put Heaney
footballer.
up there somewhere. He's definitely. But Kerno, like I know you're saying, but far out.
What has he got to do? Is that your point?
Well, he almost won 3. He's won 2.
No.
You know,
Think about
he's a
him as a-
match winner.
Fucking freak.
I say, I reckon
me,
he's got to
he's the
be in the
most
top 5.
athletic,
It's
dynamic
him or
forward.
it's him or Cameron.
I know you're
for
going to
me.
say Cameron too.
I had Cameron 5th, Bolt 6th. My 7th would be
Charlie.
King Charles.
Yeah.
And not Charles Cameron.
No. Come on.
Charles Kerner.
And then I want to put a defender in there. I don't care what you
petroleum in
say.
it. He's missing
Sorry,
it, man.
Wiedering.
Either Wiedering or the one for GWS.
Taylor.
Taylor. Far out. How good did he
What about
play again?
Barras? Barras is a fucking
Yeah, Barras
star.
is good.
He's very,
Barras is
Wiedering
gotta
for
be
me
one
because
for
I also think about it as
Barras
how
good
valuable
footballer,
mate.
to that team.
And this is what I mean. Like, he might not be like, all right, so he doesn't do everything, but Wiedering, how valuable is he? How good is he at his job? Like, maybe you got to put it at how good are they at their particular job. Like, you can only do what you do. So at his particular job, he's the best.
Yeah.
But there's no right or wrong. You're
After
right.
Sunday, they were talking about like Sam Taylor going to be challenging Matthew Scarlett and Stephen Silvani. Spoken in the same.
Bro, relax.
Which is a fair assessment, but
Bro, relax.
the thing with the yeah.
It clicks, bro. That's rage bait.
I'm not.
When they put Scarlett and Silvani there, they're rage baiting,
yeah,
bro.
of
They know
course.
what they're doing. They're not
Just
fucking.
there.
They're not
Just there
dumb.
for a click.
And let's do it before we start comparing them, eh? Let's do it for a long period of time.
Let's win a flag
No
first, huh?
disrespect to
Let's
Sam
win some.
Taylor. He's won probably 1/5 of what those two play.
Oh, 100%.
But you're right. Yeah. I do think Sam Taylor's a really good player. I love him now.
Some good stuff, Dylan. You must have really...
On your Dill.
He's a fucking
thinking,
gun,
he's
bro.
thinking
He's a
outside
gun.
the square. I like him.
That's the best thing you said from Sunday to today that I heard you say.
No, you come
Where
up
does
with a
Chris
couple of
Yaran
questions.
fit into the top
Dill?
5
Yeah,
discussion?
Dill's asked a couple of
On the
questions.
Pipas.
Yeah.
On
I'm
the
talking about
Pipas.
on Sunday when I spoke to him.
The seat.
Oh, yeah,
player.
probably.
He's
Like
still,
a
upset
Yaran.
about, he's still upset about his
Break his
76ers.
fucking
Yeah.
shoulder.
He does. He
Your
does.
dad.
It gets to him. It gets to him.
It's
The
all good, man. It's only
76ers.
sport. It's all
Oh,
rigged.
The basketball gets to him. So
You know what? One of his
Makes you
friends
feel
is
better,
quite
Dylan.
smart.
It's all
James
all
doesn't
sports
follow
are
any
rigged,
sports.
man.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
He's
care too
smart.
much about him.
James doesn't even. Oh, he
Especially
doesn't
the
follow
NBA
any
now.
sports. He
Good
just
friend.
follows trains, planes, and
Good
all
friend,
that.
man. Because you know
He's going to be a pilot.
No, see, no, he is. He's going to be.
I was laughing at
Oh,
that.
yeah.
And then you got his other friend.
Who's this?
He's got his other friend who
Complete opposite.
no. Then you got the other friend who doesn't know what he follows. He just switches and
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't know what sport team he follows.
when you swap from one big club to another.
Full turncoat
Can
territory.
never be trusted.
No, that's exactly
Let's
right.
be fair.
And you can't spell Greek without Reek.
Oh yeah, didn't even realise that.
Hey, listen. I reckon we have a bit of fun now.
Yeah.
Now we usually the Baldessari. Is that how you say that? Paul said last week I was saying it wrong.
Baldassari.
Is it?
Yeah.
Baldassari?
Yeah.
Bullshit. It's
Made of
Baldessari.
Paul's not even Italian.
Potato.
He's as white as the table.
Fuck, he's white.
Yeah, fuck, he's white.
And you know how he shaved and that? Like, fuck. That's like, grow that beard and put those pants on, man.
I hope you're feeling better, Paul. We love you, bro.
Hopefully you're not dead in bed then.
Anyway,
Hopefully
what is
you're
it?
Kicking.
Anyway, Baldessari, that's what I'm
And it was his birthday on
Mimi.
But
it was his birthday on Sunday too, Paul.
Yeah.
it was, yeah.
Yeah, we've got to say happy birthday.
Perfect
Everyone,
timing.
happy birthday in the chat for Paul.
Happy birthday.
We gave him a cake and
For the
we
8th
sang happy
time
birthday.
since Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
He's
it's
now closer to 40 than he is to 20, as he
It
says.
definitely is now. And it goes quick, man.
Yeah.
Well, we're in March already.
I'll be 30 in 9 days. I'll find out.
It's the
Are
end
you
for
really?
Yeah.
Really?
Are you 20th?
And you?
Yeah.
Soon. Very soon.
I don't know what that means.
My birthday's irrelevant, but it's soon.
No, but how close are you to 30 and 40?
Same as Paul. Paul's 2 weeks older.
Oh, so you're the same boat. I don't know, you.
No, I look
It
fucking
goes
terrible,
fucking
mate.
quick.
I'm
You do.
It's all over.
That's why I didn't want to say
I look
anything.
fucking awful. And
I didn't want to say it.
23rd.
That's why I said 30, 40.
See you in Turkey
where I was going there.
Turkey there.
Can't wait.
We're going
30,
Turkey.
40.
Ella.
Do you want to go to
Then
Turkey
get Cappadocia. We're going
I'll do the
Turkey.
thing.
Do you want to go to
We'll
Turkey?
go on
Worry,
Turkey.
mate.
Yeah, how funny is it,
I'm
right?
a
You
bit
look at all
worried.
people from the 60s and 70s, beautiful hair. They
I
were
know.
like, and
Everyone's
asked,
bald.
what the fuck are they
I don't know.
feeding us,
Something
bro?
happened. I'm telling you.
Nah, what are they
And
feeding
I'll
us?
prove it to you.
And Carlton
In
too,
the
the dogs.
80s
You're
and
paying for the
90s.
haircuts.
In the 80s, and tell me this, in the 80s and 90s,
Yeah.
what 40 player was bald?
Bill Hanna?
Yeah,
And-
Bill Hanna.
Oh.
About Bruce Stall, that's about it, but that's
Nah, but he's still. I'm telling you, there was only.
He had those
He was
only
the
one
only
or two.
one.
Yeah.
Now, fucking, they're all bald nearly,
Steel side bottom.
Yeah. All
and
stressed out.
everyone's bald now. And I know a few people like
Give the shave.
give the shave, but I'm telling you, man, I don't know what's going on, mate. It must be in the food.
They get a bit
It's in the
older.
water.
But with Baldessari, right,
Baldessari,
he's gone to
yeah.
next level.
Here we go.
Really? What
I've never seen anything like this. This is a new type of Baldessari. Let's have a look at this.
Well, nice, that
I put it in there. Don't tell me I didn't put it in there.
What's it called there?
I would have put don't tell me I didn't put it. Far out.
Rocco.
Shit. We'll have to do it next week. I built everyone up. I was under pressure before. You saw me when you came in. I was fucking running out of time.
Yeah.
No, there's no chance you can get her.
Nah, because it'll fuck
Just
the
got the Hewitt
stream.
news. You go.
Yeah, it'll fuck the stream there. Nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Postponed. To be continued.
I'll watch it next
We'll give
week.
you 2 next week.
It was so good too.
Alright, it's alright. It's alright. It's on
It was
ice.
so
Like
good.
Paul is on ice. He'll be on ice.
Did
Yeah,
I
he's
really
on ice.
forget? I didn't tick it, did I? Yeah,
And
bastard.
Elijah.
On the front.
I thought I ticked it.
Sorry.
I'm a Bay Olmston taste.
Yacho.
Throw it in the water.
It's not
He still thinks it's on there.
Hey, it's not in there, guys.
Banana.
I'm following.
Rocket? No, it's not rocket.
No, right.
There's nothing in between because you would do it.
I'm really sure. All right, everyone,
Spinners.
wait till next week. I'll show you guys when we're finished.
Yeah.
It's a fucking classic, man.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, we'll go to this one then.
We'll just go to this one, even though I haven't even thought about it, but let's do it.
Oh, this is my favourite segment.
Did you think of it yet? We'll go first.
To tell you the truth, I didn't really.
You gotta love that other week.
Brought to you by
Tech
Tech
Collectibles. No, I didn't buy any footy cards this week. Last week, shit release to be honest. You bought them.
Bought, yeah.
You got an instant win. You hit
I
it.
mean, hopefully I get a case. No, they release it on the 17th.
Yeah, the new.
You whack your code in and it tells you what you win.
Yeah. Andy, I know he opened his ones as well, and George got like a box or two.
You got a couple boxes.
Couple
yeah.
boxes.
Hobby boxes.
Nah,
we'll buy.
yeah, I'm waiting for the hobby boxes. They're
We'll
better
buy.
release.
We'll buy. Hobby
Yeah,
boxes.
we'll be buying. We'll be purchasing.
Investing.
Yeah, we'll be investing, purchasing.
Platinum
buying.
predictors.
But if you need us to find anything at Tech Collectibles for yourself or whatever, let me know.
Whatnot now?
Huh?
They're on Whatnot.
Yeah.
Told Michael again.
Oh yeah, Whatnot, you do the online sales
Absolute
and that. Yeah.
trap. Thank you, George.
Yep.
Done my money.
Absolute trap.
Yeah, it's a trap. That shit's a trap, bro. But you got fuck some of the people in there you can't trust, man. Doing shifties and
Whatnot,
that.
reputable. Whatnot.
Yeah.
Whatnot, yeah.
But we got banana of the week.
What does this remind you of?
Was that the picture he's put up at Luke says?
Yeah.
The odd day.
Hey, before we go, can we just show how excited this paper?
Look at him. Look. Look at his stupid
I
head.
never thought something so small would be so amusing. I swear to God, it just
That's Luke Sayers excited about this week's game, mate.
You know, what's his name? I'm excited.
That's a big Kev,
Big
isn't
Kev,
it?
yeah,
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Do you want to go?
Do you want me to start? I'll start. This is like give me it.
Oh, yes.
This is an upcoming banana of the week because I know this is going to happen. At Carlton.
Oh, here we go.
It's a prediction, Carlton. So
Looking forward to this one.
when you go to the fucking Legends Lounge,
Oh.
I don't want to see anybody that's an opposition supporter in the Legends Lounge. That's strictly Carlton on game day.
Yeah.
hang on.
I agree.
It's not our home game.
No, when it is our home
Yeah,
game.
well, so that's why he's saying.
This is it's a prediction one, and I know it's going to happen. And every time it happened last year, I eyeballed the prick or person, and I said, "What are you doing in here?" So what I'm going to put out to Carlton right now is don't allow them in. If they're wearing opposition colours, they shouldn't be allowed in. I want hostile.
Just like we're going to do at the Sporting
I
Globe.
want hostile.
Hostility.
Yeah, hostility. I was going to go on with another word, but
as an opposition supporter.
no, you're not allowed in there. It's fucking Carlton. Wait, this is my house.
This is my
house.
That's how it
You're
should
not
go.
allowed in.
I agree.
Fuck them. No, I don't want to see any dead shit opposition supporter in there. And I don't care if it's my girlfriend or my boyfriend. Fuck off.
That's it.
That's me.
Plain clothes.
That's it.
Plain clothes or Carlton gear.
That's
And
it.
if you're going to
That's
come
it.
plain clothes,
We're
and
not
don't
welcome
talk.
to everyone. We're only
Don't
welcome
say
to
a-
Carlton supporters.
Don't say a word,
You may as well not even.
or else we'll pick it.
That's me at the Richmond games. I'm in the Richmond executive
the
rooms.
wipey.
In Carlton?
In Carlton.
Nah, I would have been so with
I said
slating
go
you.
Blues after a speech. I
Fuck.
got some looks.
Yeah.
care.
Nah, no one. There's not. You're not allowed in.
He's talking to you then.
Yeah, you're not allowed in. So fuck off. So this is an upcoming slate, and I'll see it, and you're gonna cop a slate. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'll say it to your face too. Yeah. You won't say it. Yes, I will.
Nice.
Yeah. Upcoming.
Mine's going to go to. Mine's going to go to the group of people who told everyone to boycott our show.
Can you not say this?
Yes.
Can you tell us? Don't be.
Yeah. Don't, you don't have to say it. Don't say it. But
I'm not going to say it,
Yeah.
but everyone knows.
Well
who
played.
they are.
Can you tell me?
Oh, I'm going to tell you.
Yeah, when these are off.
Yeah, 100%.
I appreciate that.
But everyone knows in the chat because the chat was the one who actually told us about it.
Okay.
But they, well done. Well done.
But I will chat.
the
You've
chat.
done.
We've got PRs
Not only
everywhere.
the chat, well done to those people. Oh, you've done such a great job. How about you just worry about your own content and yeah, well done. And
Next.
it really worked because it was a packed house. I reckon it done the opposite.
I want that name. My banana of the week
The
is
NBA.
going to go to the AFL. This opening round this is just ridiculous. It's embarrassing. It looks so bad on our sport. Michael Voss said something during the week, and I agree. It's a national game. You make a lot of money as it is. Stop trying to target fucking New South Wales and Queensland because they don't give a shit. It's not working. You're not going there when the NRL's not being played. The NRL, they're just getting smarter and smarter. They're putting their games in Vegas. Week
betting
before.
cuz.
Get smart, share the game, focus on growing our game naturally instead of trying to go to these northern states. You already attract more crowds in Brisbane or in Sydney than what half these NRL teams do. Share the game in the round one, not opening round or round 0. Round 1 should be shared nationally.
Exactly.
Bravo.
Fucking well said,
know
mate. Fucking well said.
And can I just say,
Fucking money hungry.
Yeah, they are money
It is,
hungry.
it is. Can
And
I
you know what? It
I know
fucking
why
backfired on it.
they're doing it.
It's backfired
It's
on it.
actually embarrassing.
Last year, if it wasn't for our game, it was a failure. Not a failure, but
of
like
course.
no one cares, bro.
and really, like we've said this before, but just to go on and that, like we've been waiting for 6 months, right?
For you to put on half the games.
Yeah, and then we come along and we can't even watch our team.
Yeah.
Like, I've said this last week, I've got this great idea for the footy, right? In round 1, all teams play, right? Pretty simple.
Like it was 3 years ago.
2 years
Exactly.
ago.
Yeah.
And then we kind of like, in the middle of the year, we have like a bye, and then the next week the other half have a bye, and then we play the rest of the season.
Like
How's
it
that
was
sound?
2 years
As in,
ago.
instead of staggering the buys, you have 2 weeks without
What the
footy.
fuck?
Yeah.
Like,
4
how
and
can you
4,
have
4
a
and
bye
5, whatever
before
it
the
is.
season starts? If you tell people this,
We
if
had a bye
aliens
round two.
come down
Round two.
and you go to them, listen,
Just aliens.
just say, imagine an alien
round
comes down
one
there.
last year.
What?
Why round
Yeah.
1?
Yeah.
Yeah, or round 2, whatever
Round
it was.
two, yeah.
Makes sense.
Fucking done dumb is that?
If we get aliens coming down, you're trying to explain, and you go, listen, before the season starts, you know, like we have
You
a
got to
buy,
buy, and then you got another
Don't go,
buy
"Who's the
within
fuck,
another couple
mate?
of weeks.
We've travelled like 28 million light years, and you're telling us that you have a buy before the
So
season
you're
starts.
talking about like similar to how they do the Italian league and the Bundesliga, where around December, January they have a week or 2 weeks off, and
Yeah, and they stagger
and
it.
they stop.
Yeah, stop. No, they
not
just
in the
stop.
English Premier League.
Nah,
in
Premier
the
League doesn't
I
Bundesliga.
don't even mind like having half and
So you
half
wanna
like we
have-
normally do.
You want to have like say maybe 2 weeks off, so therefore play it for
But how it
the
was.
whole comp.
No, I'm even happy.
You're saying how it was.
How it was. I'm even happy.
Instead of the 3-week buy staggering.
It's
That's what they
basically
do.
half and half. Half the
Four
teams play,
and
half
five.
the teams play.
Yeah.
That's
now
it.
it's 4 and
Think
5.
Week
about
one.
every other big sport. NBA has
All-Star weekend.
All-Star weekend.
F1. has a
F1,
3-week break.
for
Yeah.
for
I don't know what
summer.
NFL does.
NRL staggers their buys.
Yeah, because that's what we're
around
following.
State of Origin.
Because we follow it.
Yeah, because they got the state
They,
of origin.
they stagger their buys.
Correct.
Depending, yeah.
But it's just ridiculous, man. Like they're trying to reinvent the wheel. What are you doing, man? So
Just leave it how it is. It actually doesn't need it to. It
Do you want to
didn't
know
need to
what
be
I
touched.
honestly think it is? I know the first opening round was when Gill was in charge, but I actually think Andrew Dillon's trying to get out of the shadow of Gil McLaughlin, because when Gil ran it, everything was a smooth ship. He fucked up a bit, but when Gil ran it, he was pretty good.
Yeah.
And now, honestly, Andrew Dillon, in the politest way possible,
Just mad.
people look at you and just fucking laugh at you, bro.
Yeah.
You're not running shit. Like, you just
You look at him
I
and
don't know,
respect
like
down
this-
on him.
He just doesn't instill confidence in anyone, and I reckon he's trying to make headlines and do stuff to get out of the Gil McLaughlin
Yeah.
shadow.
and I say this happens in all.
Trying to do his own thing.
Well,
Yeah.
all big industries.
Even though the opening round was Gil's initiative,
Yeah.
understood, but you,
But
just
like you notice in all big companies that when a new manager comes in, they always try to do something to show that picking them was the right decision, and they want to sometimes
when actuality it's just better to sit back.
sometimes it's all right just to sit there and keep it
and
running,
observe
mate.
shit, and
You
observe
don't have
shit.
to change. Can I, before you go, can I just say something? Andy said something last night that made me fucking laugh. He goes, Michael Voss, and he talked about how he come up with the idea, how about we all play, and then he goes, Michael Voss comes up with these million great ideas outside the game, but inside the game he's got no fucking idea.
He's chasing criminals. He's doing
Yeah, I know.
everything. How do we forget? We forgot that pretty
that,
quick, though.
Yeah, that was
In
good.
Hawthorn,
He's taking videos of people that are stealing cars, man.
in
Like,
Hawthorn, that was the Mercedes. Was it a Mercedes?
heck,
Flipped
yeah, I
it.
don't know.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
set
yeah.
up.
That was there.
Probably set up. Yeah.
Probably
It
set
probably
up.
was.
Banana.
I
Oh,
reckon.
banana.
I reckon it was Boyd driving.
Fox Footy.
Oh boy.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yes, I know what you're going to say. I like it.
For me, usually every week, because I have to hear Dwayne Russell. His voice is mad. I can't hear Dwayne Russell. I can't hear it. But that graphic, the scoreboard.
Oh, the graphics the worst. Oh my god.
What happened
Oh,
there?
how could I not forget
Whatever
that? So
graphic
bad.
designers they have at Channel 7 and
I'll
KO,
tell you
disgrace.
what they've done.
Disgrace.
I don't know if you
NFL.
noticed, you're right. ESPN's coverage
Yeah.
on Monday Night Football with Joe Buck and Troy Aikman, the scoreboard
Is
is and even the microphones are trying to mimic
ESPN.
ESPN.
Yeah.
What's
You're
going
right.
on?
But
Because they're
hey,
Americanising
but
it.
hey man, how good is it to hear Jared Waitley and Anthony Hudson on Friday?
It's good.
That's fucking
Good. And BT on Saturday.
Who's BT?
It was, yeah.
Saturday.
BT commentating for Channel 7.
He's channel.
Yeah.
He's
For Fox Footy, sorry.
and he did Saturday night game on Triple M as well.
There was no game on Saturday night.
Nah, not Saturday night.
Sunday.
Friday night.
Friday.
Yeah, I was on the way to dinner. That's right. Yeah.
So BT
on the radio.
did Friday for
But wasn't he on?
Yeah,
No, yeah,
for
you're
Triple
right.
M.
on Triple M.
You're right. Yeah,
Not
because he
for
did
Channel
on
7.
No, he
He did
did
on-
Sunday. He did
Because
Channel
he's changed
7.
up his days. If you listen to his podcast,
He's-
Life of Brian,
he's doing
very good listen. I
Thursday
recommend
7.
it.
Triple M is great. Channel 7 in the big.
I reckon he's perfect for Triple M.
Do you want to know why I
Perfect
love?
for
Do you wanna know
free reign.
why I love Jared? Because Jared, I told your cousin this. Jared Waitley didn't change his tune
Style,
from radio
correct, to TV. Nah.
In the first game that I heard him on TV,
Nah.
So you
Brian Taylor is not.
He changes up.
He's not Triple M Saturday Arvo
Nah,
Brian
That's
Taylor.
right.
Have you noticed
The
that?
same as James Brayshaw. They're all the
man,
same.
they're different.
No, you're
Because
right.
they're told to.
On TV.
That's why you can do the Jared Waitley's perfect.
Yeah.
You know who I actually love?
Call that fucking scoreboard.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you-
forgot about that.
You know-
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good
Rubbish.
call.
You know who I love? I fucking love his.
Jason Bennett?
Nah, I love Matt Hill.
Matt
Oh,
Hill's
no.
Yeah, Matt Hill's
When
good.
he calls the footy, people
Unbelievable.
go, he sounds like a horse race.
No,
if you listen to
Matt
him,
Hill's a
he
freak.
articulates the game sensationally.
Matt
And he
Hill.
also
like,
spoke on-
appreciate
Actually a freak.
He actually also spoke on Life of Brian. Again, good listen.
Matt Hill.
Yeah, he spoke to BT.
Yeah, really?
Very good listen.
He
talked
is-
about footy and racing as well.
Big Bulldog supporter, Matt Hill.
He is
Yeah.
sensational. I love Matt Hill, and
I met
everyone
him-
that gives him
met
shit,
him
go
last
fuck
year.
yourself, because he's a great caller.
That's a good banana.
Yeah.
You know what else I didn't
The
like about
graphics
that?
designers are a
I don't know
disgrace,
if
bro.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but when they kicked the point, I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
they
guys
write
like
plus one.
+1 or
Plus
like
one
we don't
comes
know.
up.
So no,
They-
so now we're trying to
Yeah,
educate
dumb down
people
the game.
Educate
Yeah.
people who don't know,
Don't
about
know
the
the
game.
So plus one comes up, and then the
Yeah.
score changes.
Come on.
And they try to make it like the Premier League with the fucking the Swans when they kick a goal, they show a swan. You know how the Premier League's got like
Oh,
a
God.
fucking
The only problem is the Premier League scores that
this big in the
AFL's
corner.
big.
Just you know what? Put the fucking scoreboard
big.
down in the bottom left hand corner where it was. Doesn't need to be changed because it is all
Little
your eyes
every time.
get drawn to it. You know why? Because of the logos.
course.
And they're trying to make like the NFL. The NFL is in play for like fucking legit 5 minutes of a fucking quarter. The AFL is always in play. So your eyes get drawn to that massive graphic. down
All
there.
you want to see.
I learned that in graphic design. So you're getting drawn, the colours, and it's so big, and you go, fuck, I keep getting drawn. How many times do you find yourself looking at the scoreboard?
yeah.
I think it takes up too much. I can't.
Too much real
Isn't it?
estate.
All you
Put it in
want
the
is-
bottom left. Perfect.
You just want to
Play
see
with
the
it.
score every once in a
All
while.
they needed to do is put how they have it on top of each other and just make it smaller. That's it.
The Channel 10
Right.
transparent one was amazing. I remember that
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
trying to write back.
Yeah.
Sick that
I
one
reckon
back.
the only thing I want to see is like the score small, and I like seeing the time.
No, your time. That's
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
mate. Yeah.
That's it.
But yeah, good bananas of the week.
Yeah, I like
A
that.
predictor and a full-on slate. Everyone cop the slate.
Yeah, good. Fuck.
Hey, everyone's getting a shell from the clip.
That's it.
Fuck
That
you all.
is it. With names on it
Fuck
too.
yous all.
With names on it too. Yeah, show from the clip.
Sorry.
That's it. And every fucking year they got to change things.
Yeah.
I think give me the shits, man. Like every year it has to be something different. You know, sometimes things can stay the same, mate.
Yeah.
Like seriously, now what's next year? You know, now like you're right. When we saw it was the first game. I didn't even notice it was Friday night the
Yeah,
same.
yeah, no, it was the
I
same.
didn't notice it on Friday for some reason, but on Saturday, like it stood out like this big score. Like it's like when you watch. I watch a lot of movies. I put the subtitles
So do
on.
I. Oh,
Right.
Yeah, I do too. And
First of all, my missus started it because she likes the subtitles, right, to understand it. But now I'm used to, like, I need the subtitle for something. But what happens is you're always drawn.
You just read
And it kind of shits me
Drawn.
sometimes.
If
you
you put it
miss out on
small,
the actual
I'd
thing.
say put it smaller, but not really.
It's
Yeah.
either on
I
or
just
off.
have no subtitles.
I'm like you.
None.
I'm exactly like when I'm watching it. I'm watching the bottom of the
I
screen.
know.
Can't have them.
But you know what?
Yeah.
Sometimes
Only
I
watch
do
it
get
if it's
words I
only
would have never have got.
Yeah.
Like, that I
You
read some.
realise that. Is that what he actually said?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now I realise.
Yeah, but I'm so used to it now. The
Your eyes
subtitles.
get drawn.
Yeah, so
You
do
can
I.
Miss out on
subtitles?
actual
No, I don't use subtitles.
cinematics.
Oh,
don't
I use
You're
it.
just reading.
Yeah, I can't. I
I know.
can't do it. I can't do it. I only use it for anime.
Yeah.
That's it. When they're speaking Japanese, because I can't watch anime in
I
English
only-
unless it's Pokemon.
Before that, I never used to do it. The only time I used to put it was for pornos because
Yeah.
because I didn't want anyone to fucking
To understand.
not
You
to
watch the
hear.
Italian porn
No, well, I
shit
got to put it. I got to put it on silent.
on your Nokia N95 or whatever the fuck you cunts used back then.
Yeah.
In 71.
You got to hear. You know what the most sensitive part of your body is when you're watching porn?
No, what is it?
Your ears, listening for footsteps.
from the other thing, from another room.
From the hallway.
I don't get it.
Well, maybe.
No, I do, but like, what do you mean?
I don't think I have to explain myself. Do I?
Why would I be worried about someone rocking up if I'm watching porn? I just wouldn't do it when they're fucking not home.
Yes, yes.
Is that what you're trying to tell us?
So you never did like porn when you were like at home with your parents? Like they were like around? You never went to the toilet and just had a nice
The beginning of
It's
your
only
first
10 past 10.
Now I realise what you're saying. I'm not answering that question, but It's not
What do you mean? By you not answering the question, you've just answered the question.
No, hang on a sec, bro. You fried me. You fried me with the original question.
Yeah, but you're listening for footsteps.
So you used to put subtitles.
Yeah, because he didn't listen to it. He just read what they were saying.
So you actually wanted to fucking listen.
Yeah, I want to. Oh.
He wanted to.
Just put it on mute, bro.
Yeah, I know, but
That's what he did. But he wanted to hear.
You wanted to hear when she walked in and goes. And he goes, I can't find my way home.
Yeah.
Can you give me a lift home?
He wanted the story.
You fucking wanted him to be like,
wanted the story.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you a lift home, but you got to do this, this, and this. You want to read that?
I want the plot, man. I want to see what's
I
going on.
like the plot.
I want to know what's going on, mate.
Do you want to take this?
Like, I want to make it real. I want to make it like real.
You're the best, man. You're the best. I love you, man.
I wanted to make it real.
The plumber.
So we finally got there. You wanted to actually wanted like a proper
Safredi.
scene.
Actual Safredi, man.
I love this guy.
Should have been a plumber.
Should we go to the next segment?
Yes, we shall.
All right.
Oh, these are the best.
Really good.
Bachi of the week.
Yeah,
And
got Bachi.
Seba, Rocker, you are tapped. OKC, KFC, UFC, Paggers for the flag.
I might be tapped, but I'm telling you, most of you people there are fucking going.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
He's right. He's right. I'm muted
I'm going to
too.
need the
I'm a man of God. I've never seen it.
subtitles so I can understand what's going on.
I've never seen
What do
it.
you mean,
never
bro?
seen
You know
porn.
what's
I'm a man of God.
You know
I've
what's
never
happening in
seen
porn?
it.
He's
My
going
eyes
to
are
be
still
there. He's going to
virgin.
try and bend her over. She's going to, if it's a lesbian one, she's going to
Only
lick her
weeknights,
out.
cuz.
I don't understand why you need to know like what he's saying.
Because he liked the
She's
story.
going there
He wanted
to
the
get bent
story.
over, or if it's a lesbian, they're going there to eat each other. Like,
I'm just.
Right, he wanted the story.
What don't you get, man? It's
He wanted
not
the
just about.
scene.
You got to.
It's a build-up. It's all about the build-up.
Got to build up the story. You got to make me.
You gotta make me want it.
Work it, babe.
this is porn.
Read the Bachi of the week.
It's a porn industry. It's not a real film. It's not reality.
Read the Bachi of the week.
Oh my god, he's annoyed. I am.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, I know.
And then you
You've
actually
done it
said you
before?
don't want to answer the question, and you did that. You answered the question.
I never used to have
with that-
subtitles on.
You should used to have headphones.
Yeah.
You both got to do it. No.
You got to do the first.
No, upside down.
What are you doing, kissing it? He went the other way. Fucking thinking about the porn too much.
And then you gotta
do this.
Make him do it too.
That's the way.
Make Joe do it as well.
You got to do it too. Let's
Because
see
he's
how
never
you
been
hold
on. You've been on.
Yeah, but 2 years ago.
it. That's it.
Last
There
year,
you go.
cuz.
You still got to do
Last year. A compilation. Fuck, I do too. Sorry.
Oh.
Who's gonna? You can open it. So, Bachi of the week goes to who do you reckon's going to go to this week?
Predictions in the chat before you read it.
Before you read it, who do you reckon Bachi of the week will? I bet you no one will get it.
No, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Why don't you ask Joe who he reckons it's going to go to? Or Mars?
Nah, I already know.
We
I saw
know.
him write it.
Fox
Very
Footy.
cheap.
No.
No, I was there with him.
Camp, no. Campo,
Campo, nah.
no. Don't.
Dos
Everyone's saying
Hadidi is lying,
Campo.
man.
Oh, hang on. Just wait.
Yeah, but you can have a chocolate in the meantime.
Yeah, bad.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, bad.
Yeah.
It's a Peninsula tan.
An inch
Who
of
said? Who
paint
guessed what? Sorry.
Campo, wrong. Camp, wrong.
Wrong. The people
Elijah,
who came to the show.
Jacos,
That was a good.
TJP fans.
I reckon it's the Monday Blues.
People who came to the
Monday
show.
Blues, no.
No, but good guess.
Paolo on his birthday. They're all good guesses. They could have all got it, but they didn't.
No, one person got it.
Already?
Wow.
Rocco Moro.
Yes, he did too.
Say, Joe.
Say
Do the
it.
honours.
Hollands.
Elijah gets the Bachi of the week.
We're sending him some love.
Send it in
He
some
needs
love.
some kisses.
He needs-
He needs some hugs. He needs some kisses.
He's not who I would have guessed if you gave me 10 guesses. Because I didn't know you factored in what happened half an hour before we rocked up.
Oh, mate, this show, man.
He bombed you, man.
We are.
We're reading these jokes.
On the fly. On the Craig.
Shit, I can't read this. Oh, lucky I got my little fucking
You
magnet.
need
Oh,
fucking
now you
glasses,
can
bro.
get your subtitles up.
You need fucking glasses. Can you go get them?
Your eyesight's bad.
No, I use this when I watch the
Right.
pornos.
This cunt.
Probably to find it. That's when you got your phone here and they're using that to see.
That was a photo of me before.
It's got a light too.
The one that say is getting excited.
I like this one.
Oh, this is a good one because I can read the name.
They're all good.
I really like this one.
I'm going to go first. Oscar Wilde.
Oh, you got it. Yep.
I got the Oscar.
Oscar Wilde.
He's a good man.
He is a good man.
He's a multiple.
Oscar Wilde is a visionary. I love Oscar Wilde.
Do you?
I do. You didn't think of me like that, did you?
No, I didn't. I was
Who Oscar Wilde is.
to live in.
You got him on clip. You think I'm just the standard Arab?
You got him on clip.
To live is the rarest thing in the world. Most people exist. That is all.
We're just beings.
Yeah, to live is the rarest thing in the world. Most people exist, and that is all. You just exist.
We're just actors.
Don't live.
Paid actors.
You don't live. I think that's great.
We're paid actors, like
We're all just
Dacos.
existing.
I agree.
Are we living? Are we living?
Are you? Are you living?
I got the same thing. I got the exact same one.
Have ya?
No
Exact same
way.
one.
Yes, too.
Fuck, that's grouse.
That's it. That's pretty
Are we
rare.
actually living, or are we just?
Well, that's the question. Are you actually living?
Fuck, don't give him this one.
Are
He'll
you
go- he'll
living
talk for
or are
3
you
hours.
just existing?
This will go into the code.
Are you living or
in a
existing?
simulation, or are you living in a
Full
reality?
simulation, cuz.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because within yourself you can determine if you're living or existing.
I'm just an existing
You just exist. You're not living.
just
You're not
exist.
living life.
No,
I live in my own realm.
realm, yeah.
So you're living.
I'm in my own.
You're not just existing through
I'm
life.
floating through life. Just
You're living it.
emotions.
You're living it.
I'm in my realm and in my world.
You're living it.
I'm living.
That's the main thing.
We got one from Scotty Tompkins. How are mirrors real if our eyes aren't real?
Why aren't our eyes? real?
No. How are mirrors real if our eyes aren't real?
Yeah, but why aren't our eyes real? I don't understand that.
Well, he'll explain it.
Well, what we're seeing is never. You know what we're seeing. Everything we see is in the past.
Lana said, no way. That is the
can't
quote
cook
used at my brother's
It's true.
funeral.
There you
No, but
go.
you can't.
There it is. Bravo,
Why would I
Lana.
cook you?
I don't know.
So what does that tell you? Stop existing.
What with the subtitles?
Start living.
Start living.
I'm telling you, he's going to
supporting
start
the
reading the
football
subtitles. What happened?
I said stop existing.
Yeah.
Start living and
Yeah.
stop supporting the colours.
Cool. That stops us living.
Enzo Valentino makes a good point. I thought Rocco would have had a quote from Ron Jeremy to read out. Rocco Jeremy.
Okay.
Mine's from IBN Arab.
What?
IBN Namir.
I don't know, man. It's ripped me.
A rapper.
I'm not going to bloody read
No,
that.
I'll read it. I can read it.
I can't read the name.
I am
that one.
in my friend's heart, and my friend sees me at all times.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
That's really romantic and gracious.
Oh, I like it.
IBN Arabi? It's ripped. But anyway.
Mine's from Chicharone.
Oh my
Oh, Chicharone.
Chich.
Hey, Cheech.
Javier.
Hey, Cheech.
What could be better than to have someone who you can talk with just as you would with yourself?
We get that every week.
That's beautiful.
I mean, I was just telling you about the subtitles. Could I tell that to anyone? I just told it to like 150 people.
Should I do it? I'll
It's
do.
confidentiality.
I'll do the poll. Cosa c'è di più dolce che avere qualcuno con cui parlare così come con se stessi?
That's not bad.
You're not even
Not bad.
Italian.
No, I'm not.
Nah. At least you can read it.
I'm Australian, mate.
So am I.
My first language is fucking English, and I'm born in Australia. I'm Australian.
Thank you.
Yes, Rocco Mora
Same
says, I am wearing
What happens when you
shorts."
go overseas? What do you say? You're Lebanese or Australian?
Yeah,
I'm
well,
Australian, man.
there
They
you
already
go.
know I'm They already know that. I went to Tripoli. They tried to rip me off.
Every time you go overseas, you say
I've been
Aussie, don't you?
overseas
Yeah, Aussie.
when I went to
And when
my,
you hear they call you a wog.
yeah, when
So
I
we
went to
can't
the
win.
But you
place,
go. You know why? Because it's the stigma that they're giving to us that we're a multicultural country, but we're not Australian.
We
but
know
the thing
why.
is,
Everyone is what they are from their heritage and not what they are here.
when they realise that you can speak the native tongue, they still know.
No, yeah.
Particularly where my parents
straight
are from, they, even though I can converse and have a conversation with them, they know straight away
straight
my
away.
appearance.
But even just our parents,
Oh, yeah.
when they go back after 30, 40 years,
They
they
know
They're
straight away,
American.
Yeah, they speak like they're saying words that
When
don't
I go to
even
Italy, I
exist.
say I'm Australian.
We're a rare breed. Your parents came here.
My mum's born here, my dad's born overseas.
So your dad, you,
Both born overseas.
you.
Mine are born here.
So you're not, but I am. So we're like this rare breed. It's the first generation in a new country. You know, like it's rarely going to happen ever again if you think about it.
Yeah.
Where's there going to be like a new country where?
India.
But it's not a new country.
What do you mean?
Like Australia was a new country. You know, we had our parents come over. We were the first generation.
Oh, when we come. Oh, yeah. When
Yeah,
we,
so we're like very rare breed.
Very rare.
You and I and your parents are overseas. Mars is probably the only one who's your dad's first generation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
your
mum.
dad's first
And mum,
generation.
and
Yeah,
mum. And
mum. Yeah,
yeah. Well,
it's very rare. We're rare people.
I'm Australian, mate. When I go
not
around the
ordinary
fucking
people.
world, I
We're not
as
ordinary
Aussie.
people.
No,
I'm Aussie.
no, nowhere near ordinary.
But that's what they paint us to be.
Who?
You're a wog and this and
I
that.
know.
Not like it, but but everyone's something other than Australian.
Of course.
I'm Indian. Oh, I'm Australian.
Of
Oh,
course.
no, not Australian. Oh, you're Lebanese. Oh, you're Syrian. Oh, I'm Italian. Oh,
Well,
I'm Greek. No, you're not. You're fucking Australian.
Well, yeah,
you're
because-
born here, bro.
Because you always get that. You know, someone will
as far as
go.
I'm concerned, I'm Australian.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
Aussie.
and I say that to people. People go, "Oh, where you from?" And I go,
Australian.
Australia.
Oh, I
and they
tell
go,
them I'm
no. Where are you originally from? I go, Australia. Where are your parents from? Oh, they were from Italy.
but
Oh,
we're
so
all-
you're
But we're
Italian.
all culprits of it. I'm a
I know.
culprit of it too.
I
I say
know.
I'm Italian, but I'm Australian.
Yeah.
If I was to represent on the world stage,
Like
I've got an
bocce,
Aussie flag.
You'd be an Aussie bocce player.
Yeah.
Not lawn bowls player. Don't play
bocce
lawn bowls.
There is a bocce
Tournament.
tournament.
We're gonna go in that too.
I reckon soon I'll be playing that. I mean,
Well, you're almost
Well,
like 70 years old now.
well, that's what I mean. The sports are slowly like diminishing for me, and the bocce might be the next. It's a great game.
Yeah, I've
Very
seen
good
it.
game. Very good game.
Mate, as long as you keep it active.
All right. Let's go.
All right, let's do this one. Ma che cazzo!
That's my favourite part.
The big market cats or that one.
All right, this week we're going to start with, I just called this, fucking hell, imagine this happened to you. This is a fair income. It was on the news a while back, maybe a long while back, but anyway, I just called this, You Spin Me Right Round. Let's have a look at this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
This way. She's trying to call him a narc.
She's trying to get saved from dying. She's dying more.
Wait, watch this. This is going to freak you out.
Fuck it. That's go quick it gets.
10k RPM.
That's the propeller.
Well, look at it there.
Holy.
She's dead.
Nah, bro, that's bad. Do they not know what they're doing to her?
They don't know how to stop it.
Stop the propeller and land the fucking helicopter.
But the person's
She
dead.
hit the
mate.
ground.
Oh no.
She spun.
Oh my god, it's gone with it.
Captain did an amazing job.
She spun 150 times.
Oh my god. It slowed down.
Yeah, because he started flying.
flying,
He started
yeah.
going away.
Wow.
They
It's
reckon.
under
I'm gonna
because
tell
of the.
you something.
That would be from the
If
thrust.
that was a family member of mine getting
Airlifted.
that airlift, that air,
They're
that,
copping it. That's a sue.
they're getting sued.
They're getting sued, cuz.
They're getting
Full wog
sued.
style.
But in the meantime, they reckon.
I'm taking these.
The husband said 5 days
For everything they
later.
got.
The husband said 5 days
What was
later.
that, bro?
She still couldn't get stable. Like she was a
Still couldn't do it.
70-year-old with a broken leg.
Yeah.
Straight to
that was
Morris
bad.
Blackburn.
It was
Hey.
fucking funny though.
No wiki carbone lawyers.
Carbone.
Yeah, that was a Carboni lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Fucking
We
hell.
need
Straight to
something
the
better
hallways.
than them. Oh,
How you going, Hawker? How are you?
Hey,
Today.
listen. Yeah, Collingwood. They got a little bit reamed this week, didn't they?
yeah.
And you know me, I always got like a
Some.
camera
Yeah.
in the so I'm always looking, and I was actually in the room.
No way.
Yes, I was in the GWS room and I saw their game plan before.
They have subtitles?
No.
Okay.
Romy Rocco.
But let's have a look at the game plan.
Now we're going to the arse.
Bro!
Inside the anal cavity.
No.
This is the last.
Hand sign and everything.
He did. He's got a tracksuit on.
It's straight for the bin after that. Big smudges.
Fucking hole puncher.
I'll be honest, man. I just reached for my lower back when that was. That's far out. But that's good that it happened at Collingwood, though. I'm really glad.
That's
Yeah,
the
that was the
inside.
best. That was going inside without going inside.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's subtitle shit.
Yeah, it's up off that.
There's no volume on that need, is there?
So for a walk. I don't even know what this is. I just got let's go for a walk. I don't know what this is. Oh, the dumbest sport I've ever seen. This is called the
Italian rapper. I know this.
walking soccer.
There's no way. I'd be trying to get to the Ballon d'Ors at this. I got long
He lifted
strides.
his feet.
Come on, man.
That is one of the dumbest things you'll ever see.
Oh, what are we doing, man?
Sign me up.
That's the game I'm going to be playing. What are we doing here, Ada? What are we doing, man? What are we going to now?
Is that
What's
how
the market
soft,
on
is
that?
How soft society is?
Far out, man. Walking soccer.
Was that
We
Nick
may as well
Dacos'
shop,
best
no?
hardball get?
Hey, listen.
Yeah,
Do
that
you
was Nick Dacos on the weekend.
do you like going fishing? Do you fish?
Oh, he loves it.
Big fish.
He
You
like
loves
boats?
it. He loves it.
You got a boat?
You got a boat, yeah.
You like?
Not
Love
really,
fishing.
no.
You know
But
what I
I'm happy
say
that-
about boats? Best boat. You know what the best boat is?
Yeah.
Someone else's boat.
Oh,
That's correct.
Because the work you guys have to do. Let's have a look at this.
That's all over.
Is this in Australia?
Nah, that's America.
Oh my god.
Must be.
Disaster.
He's trying to hold on to
Put the hook on it!
Put the hook on it!
Bucket, just peel out!
Oh, look at it, it's gone!
and bottom down.
Unlucky.
That was unlucky.
How have you got Allianz insurance, dickhead?
He's going back in.
Lucky you with Amy.
Hey, watch what he says to him.
Oh, the boat's fucked.
Bottomed out hard.
See, if that was a
Put a hook on it!
see, if that was an Arab, that's a future insurance.
Oh, 100%.
Like,
Done on purpose.
They would never go to work
That
again.
boat's getting stolen.
Stop. Yeah,
in-
and they're
in
getting
2 days.
they're getting
And he's
70k
getting-
for it.
and-
Lit up in flames.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
Never
getting
to be
back
found.
payments for the rest of his life.
That's bad.
Far out. He
There's
was
some-
the
hey, there
boat.
is some real stupid shit you see on social media, isn't there?
Put the hook on it!
Dan Chicho, he reckons I did that to my boyfriend 30 minutes ago. He
Yeah,
must be
the-
talking about the last
The
video.
No, I
GWS
reckon he's
Collingwood.
talking about-
GWS
That's what I
Collingwood,
think
yeah.
he's talking about. Yeah.
On mute.
Do you have subtitles too as well, Daniel?
You got to have subtitles. I'm telling you, it's a game changer.
Word
I'll keep that in mind, man.
I'm telling you, tonight. 10 Hail Marys for you, I call this. Let's do it.
One job.
And if you actually look at it, the kid's face, like he's saying, I'm going to hell. I can't, he gave me one job, I couldn't even know.
Probably going to go get
That
touched
would've
up
hurt
like
so
the other
much.
thing, like the other video.
Alright, the last one, we'll finish off with a joke. I don't know if you've heard this joke before, but the bloke kills me, man. He's like he's some sort of soccer. Anyway, let's have a listen to it.
Oh, I've seen this. Chelsea supporter.
Throw the boat in the mile, catch it. I'm Peter Check. I'm the Chelsea #1 goalkeeper. And she said, are you sure? He said, yeah. He said, quick, the flame on the fire. Quick, throw it down. She said, are you sure you're going to catch it? He said, listen, I'm Chelsea #1 goalkeeper. She said, are you sure? He said, listen, the flames are getting bigger. He said, quickly throw the baby down. So,
I don't know what's funnier. Did he actually throw the baby?
He kicks the baby.
He kicks the baby.
Goal kick. You know who that bloke reminds me of?
Carlo Ancelotti.
Dino.
Oh
That's
yeah,
something Dino would say.
Dino would do. Yeah.
Like sick.
Just seen that bloke? Lately?
Nah, I'll give him a call tomorrow.
Dino.
I missed it.
Yeah, give him a call. We'll
I'll ask him
catch
if he's
up
down
with
to
him
footy.
on.
I'll tell
on
him
the
to come. I'll tell him to come.
He will go to the sporting line.
He will come. He will come.
Oh god.
To answer it?
Not really.
Why?
Well, not my phone. It's not my babe.
I didn't say you answer. Hey babe, I'm on air. What are you going to say? I'm on air. I'm doing the show.
Live and free.
Make sure you hit the like as well.
Make sure you hit the like, everyone. All right.
Hit the like. We're only at 63.
Bye.
There's 107.
I'm not in the chat to get you up to 100.
Bro, who's the people in the chat, man? Usually you're giving them bits, bro.
Oh look, we got Luigi Trotti. He's from.
Yes.
Is he from Sicily?
No, he's a Calabria, maybe. Where are you from, Luigi? But what does he write?
I was born in Australia. At 10, my parents moved back to Italy. I am now 64. Because of those 10 years where I grew
He's got
up,
dual
I still
citizenship.
feel 100% Australian. Bad thing to have a different mindset in society.
Ah.
So you a dual citizen, Luigi?
Answer that. You Jewish citizen, and where do you come from? He did tell us, but I can't remember.
Calabria, is it?
Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Yeah, hit the like button,
Hit the
you
like
bloody.
button real
You know
good.
what I don't get,
From
guys?
Milano.
Can I say something?
From Milan.
I'm going to say this
It's a
again.
prerequisite.
I don't understand that you watch a video.
Yeah.
Push the like button, mate.
you wanna
Like
hear
we don't
something?
ask for anything else. And subscribe, buy membership, buy our merch. Nah, just push the like button, man. Come on, guys.
I'm a fucking
Milano.
That's a fucking.
Mosquito,
That's a
mate.
mosquito.
Is that,
I'm a fly catcher.
Is that
I'm actually-
Lombardia? Lombardia?
No.
Lombardia? No.
Lombard.
No. Milano.
Milano is up north, yeah?
Lombardia.
It is
Milano,
Lombardia.
it is
Central?
more. I think it's
No,
more
it is.
central.
No, the
central.
state.
The state
The
is
state.
Lombardia.
Oh, is it? I
region,
don't know.
the region.
Maybe they're more than me.
The region, yes.
I'm not Italian.
Luigi said yes, I think. Calabria Mafia. Who wrote that?
Oh, so he
The
wrote
Calabrian
Milano,
Mafia,
and
fucking
he's
Scotty.
and he is.
Yeah,
I'm,
that's Chera.
I'm a dual citizen.
Here.
That's
in
Adam
Thailand?
Sarah, as Matt Hill puts it. Sarah.
What did he
I'm going to
say?
be a triple citizen soon.
dual citizen or what?
Here in
He goes here in
Thailand.
Thailand.
Oh, no, where's the other country?
Well, Italy, you banana.
Oh, sorry. Well, how'd you get that?
What do you mean?
Were you born there?
No.
I've got 3. No, I've got 4.
Hang on. How?
So I've got
I've got Australia, Italy, because my dad,
Yep.
and then I've got China and India.
Have you?
Yeah.
How'd you get China and
How?
India?
They're giving them out, and Australian Border Force.
Well, I'm Italy. Because your parents are Italian, you could apply.
Is this only it? Okay, so you guys applied. Okay,
Yeah, so they
you
applied.
you have a European passport.
Yes. I haven't got one,
Understood.
but I can get one.
Understood.
And then you can just
That's a
go there,
pretty
live. You know, Italian
That's a
passport,
handy-
third most powerful passport in the world.
handy asset
Third
to have.
most.
Missus going to apply for Maltese, which is like number
Like it's like top 10.
Is your wife Maltese?
half. Yeah.
She have Maltese.
That is problems.
That's
man.
like a stone throw away
Love
from
you,
Sicily.
Stasia. Love you.
All I know is the
Anastasia.
Greek.
the Coburg City,
love
Coburg
Mostly
Lion
all
side.
Greeks. All
Yeah,
Greeks.
yeah, gotcha.
shit. But yeah, I'm half Maltese.
The most
I'm
powerful
gonna get
is
my-
And the
Singaporean.
Maltese
When I
here-
go to Europe, I'm gonna get
I
my
think Singaporean and Hong Kong.
my Italian
Singapore
passport.
and Hong
Which
Kong.
is easier
and
to
then
travel. It's
Italian,
easier to travel,
Japanese.
Yeah, they'll leave you alone.
Are the top.
Such an asset.
And if everything goes to shit, man,
Mars
you can go and live there.
Jong-un, 100%. No, Xi Jinping.
You're lucky, man. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I remember when my parents said do it, I'm going, what for? What
No,
for, you
what
know?
a-
But it
what
was
a
the
good
best
thing
thing
to
they
have.
did for me, yeah.
100%.
Good.
All right. Well, that's 3, 2, 1.
Ma che cazzo! That was a good one
Of the
tonight.
week. That was funny.
That
The
boat.
inside
What's
the
so hard
ass.
to watch?
It was.
That's
hard.
gonna be
Knowing that it
Richmond.
happened at Collingwood, it was a bit easier.
Yeah, that's gonna be Richmond.
It's painful when you actually
That's gonna be
experiencing
richer.
it.
Have you had one?
I'll tell you
Well, like that.
Shut up.
Yeah. All no.
But if you have it inside like that,
Yeah,
like that,
yeah. Medical procedure. I had to have it
Oh, I
done
remember,
multiple
yeah.
times.
yeah,
I
Wow.
had to go all the way in.
yeah.
Fuck.
Who was
You should be having on a yearly basis, mate.
No,
Oh, I
sure.
know what you're talking about.
But I had to.
Don't tell me that's actually when the doctor tests you. That's what it's like.
Yeah, but it's
Nah,
all
it's all
the way.
Like in, they get
It's
a little
all the
feel,
way
yeah, a little
in.
feel.
In. Ask for a skinny doctor.
They got a long finger.
Don't tell me that, man.
Look for the if the fingers are that, run away.
That'll hurt, bro.
This is pretty confronting shit, man. I know.
Right, next, because it's getting graphic
It's
here.
getting bad.
Yeah.
We went from subtitles to this, man. This is I know
You
what's
started it
going
with
on,
the
mate.
subtitles.
Hey, D, what are you doing to us, mate? You're gonna try the subtitle thing. Trust me, you'll like it.
No, I already do it on Netflix, but not fucking porn.
What about Netflix? Have they got porn on Netflix?
No, I tried the subtitles are on Netflix.
Yeah, I know, but you can get them on porn too.
You know what?
Okay.
Just try it, you'll like it.
Yeah.
Feels like they're tickling your tonsils from the back.
Yeah.
Fucking Mick Marcucci. Shout out
Far
to him
out.
with his family too.
Yes, they were great. They were there.
They got there fucking early.
They got
man.
them early. He almost.
You told them to get there that early.
wait
We
a
got things to help out.
No, I never.
Ah.
No, I never. What I said was, Mick goes, "Do you need any help?"
Oh, okay.
Right, and I go, "No, we're fine." I said, and he goes, "What time are you going to be there?" And I said, "Listen, we're going to get there like 12, 1 o'clock." I said, "If you want to come, you're more than welcome to come to have a beer." That's what I said. I didn't say come and help. But what was wrong with that? It was fine. He came.
Oh no, I have nothing.
No, good.
The earlier
As long
the
as they
better.
enjoyed it. Yeah,
all
that's what
right,
I said. Come down.
Chicho Dan, no. And it is a head fuck of an industry. Just
We
say
love
no.
Mick Marcucci.
Say no. The car industry, it is a head fuck of the industry.
Where's he?
Chicho Dan, hey Roger.
Now they're just stirring each
Does
other.
your daughter still sell cars? I just got out after 20 years. Head fuck industry. It's the biggest head fuck industry there is.
No, but she's not. No.
No. Mick Marcucci is a giga chad. He is a giga chad. And well done to you. I know I don't really say anything about any weight loss journeys because I reckon you did it to yourself and you don't get praise for it because you did it to your own body. But he has lost, I think, 10 kilos. So you're looking
Bravo.
good, man. And keep going. Keep going.
Bravo,
Nick.
Mick.
You
Walker.
mentioned that to me
Yeah.
on Sunday. You actually mentioned to me that I've lost a bit of weight.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I was like, fucking so have you, mate.
Yeah, you have.
It's a good effort, Nick.
Good. Well done, bro.
Mick Marcucci said he
Grouse
enjoyed it. He got to drop the kids off and he had a free.
And he's got a 98 or no, B90. Early 90, late 90s jacket. He's got a full tracksuit kit that he found.
Oh, yes, he was
Wow.
saying.
My brother's got the same jacket as well, but he's got the full kit with the
The
pants.
Adidas Hyundai one?
Yeah.
Nice.
And if anyone is looking
That's
for a
pretty
jacket,
good.
what's it called? My brother is selling one, retro one, old one.
I'll buy it.
It's a real nice.
You mean?
I think it's XL.
Nah, forget it. It's over.
I do have one that will fit you, but I'm not selling.
You keep it.
That's it. Nah,
That's
that's
a
just
Cruder one?
nah. Even rarer, the white one that I wear. There's only two in
Oh, yeah.
existence. The players ones.
Yes.
But yeah. All right.
Before we go,
Yes.
for arrivals tomorrow night. right?
Yes.
Now.
You like your new graphic behind the
Yes,
background?
I like the black. I think it's better. I didn't like the purple.
Purple.
It was a bit like
alright.
respects
I
round.
can take criticism. That's
every
fine.
week. It was like respects round every week.
Yeah, that's fair. I can take criticism. I'm happy to take criticism, mate.
Definitely,
Oh,
there's
lovely.
no.
We
There's
can
no,
always get better.
There was no respect in that show.
Did you like the new graphic update for the for the bullshit quotes they say? You didn't say it, did you?
for the quotes?
Yeah, I sent it to you as well, man.
Taking me
Oh, yeah, I saw it, but I didn't notice that the graphic was different.
See, you don't pay attention to
No,
these
I'm
things,
not.
man. Shit house from you.
But anyway, join in tomorrow night, and we have got a new
A new face.
panelist.
Richmond.
A new Richmond panelist.
Bravo.
So
And thank you, Quinn.
Liam, you're going to meet him tomorrow night. Liam's going to join us.
Who's it? Manny, and who was the other guy?
Mark.
Manny was Collingwood.
Yeah, Mark is Essendon.
Yeah.
Now we've got Liam as the Richmond supporter.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
And the other part of the show is, in the second half, it's a call-in
Call
show.
in, yes.
Ooh.
So guests can call in.
Yeah. So last week was good. We had about 4 or 5 people. But tomorrow, I want more people to call in. I think they were a little bit shy to call in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Guess what? Collingwood lost, so it's the perfect time to let Manny know.
Come in and hang shit on
Oh,
it.
give it to
Calling
him.
anonymous, or you be telling
Rest
your
in
name?
paradise,
Face.
Manny.
No.
You can come bellied up too.
You go.
Like
Wear
Ja
the
Morant.
balaclava.
You can come bellied up like Ja Morant.
With a shiesty.
Yeah, anything you want. Pull the clip, you know.
Seba jumped on last week. He gave him a few good questions
Yeah.
to Manny that he couldn't answer.
Yeah, Scotty T was
Scotty
in there.
T was
Or
in
you can end up like Mabi or Chol with a dewy on.
Yeah.
Got that do-rag on looking like Travis Scott.
Yeah, no do-rag.
Yeah,
No, boy.
It is a shiesty, cuz. But yeah. Oh, Luigi put one. By the way, I'm looking forward to coming to Australia for a couple of months in 2026. Looking
dead.
forward to catching up with you and Carlton, 18 of 18.
Let's do it.
Premierships.
See, Luigi's watching all the way from Italy.
Yeah, he's actually been
Wow.
watching for years.
Solid
Lunch
effort,
break.
man.
It's a lunch
Respect.
break, bravo.
Yeah,
They're
so
having their siesta in Italy right now.
Yeah, fucking hell.
when you definitely come
Man,
down,
you're
Luigi,
so-
we're definitely
I'm so
catching
good
up.
on you, man.
And when
Love
I'm
it.
coming to Italy, I'm going to come and see you.
If I ever come
So I
back
need
to
somewhere to
Italy,
stay.
I'll come to Milan.
No, I'll definitely come and see you. I'm going to go and see DJ Bling when I go to Fing. I'm going to stay at his
Bling.
place.
Dubai, are you going to stay at his house?
Bliss,
Yeah.
yeah. He's a bliss.
No.
Oh, DJ Bliss,
Bliss,
but it's Dubai Bling. Oh,
Dubai
yeah.
Bling.
Yeah, he's going to stay
Get
at his
it right.
house in Dubai.
Yeah, you're going to say
Mate.
the Sheikh,
Yeah.
Sheikh Mohammed.
Yeah.
You're going to go to Godolphin,
Do you reckon, do you honestly reckon?
Al Maktoum.
Do you reckon in like 2 months,
Yeah.
if you went to Dubai and you saw him, do you reckon it'd be like,
He'd know you?
You were the guy who was with me with the Carlton jersey?
No, but what you don't understand, like you saw that,
Yeah.
but Rash is his best mate.
I know.
Right, so
He would, once you mentioned...
but it wasn't just that interaction. Like, he knows me for that, and I've also spoken to him on the phone before. So we're mates.
So what's he
Best mates, man. You got Paul in Dubai now, in the
Hey.
sandpit.
I got Paul.
Hey.
With Al Maktoum himself.
You got-
Did you kiss it when you went?
You got
Yeah, I
the
know
oil,
you
got
did.
the oil money, man.
Yeah.
I could be getting the oil money.
Fuck.
I could be on
Hey.
Dubai Bling soon.
Ask him to get you...
Comes out the Dubai Russ.
Dubai Wog.
Imagine Rocco going to Dubai wearing the outfit there, the keffiyeh.
The
and all that.
keffiyeh,
The one
yeah,
in the
the-
desert.
yeah.
I'd love to see you with that.
That'd be sick.
I've got
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I've got
I'd
one
love
with
to-
the
Have you
full
got the
headpiece
full
and
on?
shit. Yeah, I've got it all.
Got the headpiece.
I'd love to see you with
It's
that.
bought from Dubai as well.
I'd wear it.
Did,
Sorry, headphone users. Hit the like button. Bravo, George.
Yeah, hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Ah,
Yeah, so I've got many places to go. Where else? You went to Japan. You saw who'd you meet up with?
Yoko Ono?
No, who'd you meet up with in Japan?
met
One of
someone?
our fans.
You meet
Who-
someone?
oh, fucking Dom Payne.
Yeah, see?
And Osaka. Yeah. He lives there. Been
I'm
living
telling you,
there
we've
for
got
18
fans
years.
everywhere, mate.
Oh, so this is the... Oh, yeah. For
We
sure.
go. You
I was about to say another channel. Abroad, you know, you guys are bigger than who I think.
Come on, man. Shake Rocco
Well,
Jeremiah with the
Okay.
subtitles.
I'm pretty big.
I know, man. But you got connections in Dubai.
Milan.
People are coming up to this bloke on the street in Japan. You've got people in Italy that are on their lunch break that are not even having lunch. They're
Wait. People coming up to me in Belgium, cuz.
Belgium.
Remember Oliver? I remember his name, Oliver.
At Tomorrowland.
At Tomorrowland.
There you go.
Fuck.
You
So
got,
we got Belgium.
Middle
What
East
else
down
have we
pat
got?
in Tripoli, I'm assuming.
Huh?
You'll have the Middle East down pat in Tripoli. You rock up there. It's AD.
Under wraps.
Under.
The first thing they're going to say is, do you want a gun? Lunch.
I reckon we
I'd
go.
say what RPG, cuz.
I'd love to take one of you blokes with me. To
Oh, Thailand.
I'd come.
Thailand?
Oh, how many? I got heaps in Thailand.
I'd love to take one of you guys.
Oh, I want to shoot an
The stuff-
AK-47
the stuff
in the
that
air.
you blokes find horrifying gets laughed off.
No, I would love to. I actually want to go
You
there.
guys would love it.
What's
It's just
horrifying?
Grand Theft Auto.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
make up
real
your
life.
own.
It's just a
Watch live-
GTA service.
Just make up your own
Lovely,
rules,
yeah,
Watch
unfortunately.
live league
Every day.
Let's do
Every
it
day.
one day.
Just Instagram reels.
We'll
Maybe
go
not
one
now.
day.
It's a bit unsafe at the moment.
No, we won't go right now, but let's do it.
Oh,
Scotty Tompkins, I've had people come up to me in Warrigal.
Oh, if I get that
your
oil
cousin,
money,
isn't it?
I'm fucking buying Carlton.
That's his
If I
second
get that
cousin
oil
that's
money, oh,
inbred.
yeah.
Rocco can buy Carlton with the oil money. If I get oil money, I'm buying
straight
Carlton.
in.
Yeah,
yeah.
I always said if I'll never be this
The Richard Pratt money.
Bro, if I was a multi-billionaire, bro, I'd buy fucking Carlton and I'd make us play. Nah, I can't, never. But and I'd make us play back at Princess Park.
Yep.
The problem
And knock that shit down.
And we would build
And
that
we'd be
shit.
inside Princess Park.
We'd be building that shit.
Ian Collins
Fucked us.
He sold us
Yeah.
a beauty when
Yeah.
he was
Sold our soul.
Dome. He fucking
Sold
You know
our
what he
soul.
did?
Of course I know what he did.
No, but he did what GWS did to fucking.
Oh,
That's exactly what he did to the supporters that
Like
time.
that. Like that. Like that.
He wrecked
He was
us, man.
CEO of Telstra. You get a double.
100%, man. It was
Smart.
you know, like I've got the frame somewhere. The last game at Princess
I
Park.
was there. We lost to
Melbourne.
Melbourne, yeah. We made a bit of a
13,
comeback at the end.
We lost
18
to Melbourne.
points.
Made a bit
It's
of
like
a
2
comeback.
goals.
Do you know what happened?
Well, 60 points
Do you
down.
remember what
I
happened
remember.
in 2001? Do you know how much we beat Brisbane Lions by? 74 points. Do you know what
Yeah.
they ended up fucking doing that year?
Winning the
grand
flag.
final.
Do you remember that game?
Yeah, I do
was
remember
in
that
the
game.
Gardner stand.
Yep.
I remember.
And do you
I was
remember Lee
Heroes.
Matthews what he come out and
The
said?
heroes.
No.
After that game, he said something like, "We're one of the worst sides." We're gonna. He went on. You can actually look it up somewhere. He went on this rant about what a disgrace that team is, and from that point onwards, they won 3 flags.
The Melbourne game. So the last game at Princess Park, I remember because they presented Cooter.
With the ball.
Correct.
Well, Nichols
And John
gave
Nichols
it to him.
had it.
Or did
Gave
he pass it on to
no.
him?
Cooter gave it to Nichols.
Yeah.
So
And
what
then
they held it up together.
And no, Nichols walked off with
No,
it.
and then Cooter held the ball
Yeah,
up.
yeah. So I've got that
Melbourne.
photo there, signed.
Melbourne we lost to.
No,
Yeah.
It was like 2
It was
goals.
a sad day, man.
Where's that
Do you,
ball?
hey, do you know what? Do you know actually what the scariest day of my life was? We used to sit in the behind the bench was the Gardner stand.
Dinosaur.
But, mate, I know you guys are probably the day that Sauce got
Oh, God,
slapped.
cleaned up.
Yeah, I was there, but I was on the side that he got hit.
Okay, I was on bench side.
Yeah, so that was scary.
I'm
Apparently,
not-
No, the guy.
I'm not, mate. I'm not having you on.
You're
I'll never
fucking
forget
dead,
anything in my-
cunt.
I've never seen anything in my life. And I was like 3.
Nah, we were
max.
older.
5 or
You've been
6.
Older. It was like,
I'm born in '94, and I remember.
no, I was old. You were about 7. It was in 2001. Yeah, you were
something
about
like
7. I remember it because I went to that game.
it was the weirdest
That
feeling.
I was in
right.
the,
That
I was
bench
in, I
was
was in
right
the
in front of
hero
me.
stand at the top.
Oh,
'cause-
did you go?
Yeah, we used to sit right in front of all where 3AW is. We were there for, the packy, you're smoking your fat crap.
Yeah.
Go back
Fish
to
about
the
the cricket.
cricket. Yeah,
Oh,
Rexy Hunt.
yeah.
With his chocolate wrappers, the bloke. you
That's
was-
right, you were there.
We
Yeah.
were there. Paul and I were there that day.
Probably watching in a box.
I
I'm sure
remember
you weren't watching some subtitles.
I remember that quite
I'm
well.
telling you,
I'm
it's
just double checking, bro.
a game changer. But that day there was what I remember was
I got a fucking escort.
I've never felt a feeling the way I did.
The Melbourne game? Or
Yeah. No. The sauce game now we're talking
and you
about.
would have been like in your mid-20s?
Yeah.
Or early
Nah,
30s?
30s.
No, I was born in '70, so I was like 31 or something.
yeah.
So
Oh,
we used
so
to
you're like
have reserve. Yeah,
Hostility.
we used to have reserve seats like on that first level,
Yeah,
right in the back. We were right next to the
Don't ever let
coaches
it-
box.
Bro, when he
Yes.
came off
We
clapping.
sat there for years. Oh, it was the best. And then, no, we were on the other
Pratt
side.
stand?
No, we're on the other
Nah,
side.
the other side.
Okay.
So we're on the other side of the bench. But I just remember when that happened, like
You were next to
there was
under the
actually
coach's
like
boxes. You under
Yes,
the coach's box.
yes.
Yeah. I forgot.
so
what
the
that-
opposition coach's box was practically where the wall was, you
Oh
know.
my God.
Yeah.
But
You had to, yeah.
Malcolm Blight, the coach back then?
uh,
Geelong in 2001?
when did he make it? I think he'd already left.
And Bomber. Nah, not Bomber.
No.
He wasn't Bomber. He was the
Malcolm
one
Blight
before
was
that.
the Adelaide coach in 97 and 98.
Oh,
Yeah.
look.
Anyway,
Someone will know.
continue. So I
Keep
wanna
going.
hear this, yeah.
It was just like that. I remember how that stadium it turned, and like we just forgot about the game.
Yeah, it became
The game
hostile.
just was
was
irrelevant,
hostility.
Secondary.
and it was
Mark
scary,
Thompson
like the
was.
hatred in
Tomo
there.
was. It must have been his first year.
2001.
Yep.
Do you want to hear the most fucked up thing
was
that I
fucking
heard?
bad.
Was that Darren Milburn was a lifelong Carlton supporter.
You see when it came off when he was clapping.
Oh my
That's
God.
when I'm telling you, when he did that,
That was it.
the crowd just turned, man, and he needed security to get out
Mate,
of
mate, I remember it. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
No.
It was fucked.
it. It was bad.
Yeah.
And then the Melbourne, the last game there was fucking like I remember going.
Yeah, I
there.
remember going to that.
2004.
That was
It was
that
just
was
sad,
sad,
man.
man.
2004?
Yeah. It was just sad,
Yes.
man. And
No, it was a fight.
there was not even because we've been going there for all our lives, and everyone was
Fucking
happy
David
about,
Meats.
like a lot of people were happy about the new
always
stadium,
killed us.
like, oh, this is a new
Tottenham
beginning.
Dome.
But it just felt like they took something. They just ripped something.
No, they did.
At the club.
They took our identity. Yeah, that's a fucking word. They sold our soul for that to go to Telstra Dome or Colonial
And it
Stadium.
was, remember at the start,
Shit, no
Telstra
one
Dome
went.
was one of the worst. The ground
surface was horrible,
The
yeah.
surface was
Basically
horrible.
sand.
It was shit. It was just like a big novelty that they had the roof and that,
Yeah.
and then they would open up the roof and the
position is
sun would
actually
get in
wrong.
their eyes.
It's positioned
It's just
to be
the other way, the wrong way
Meant to be
around.
the other way.
Yeah.
Because it faces
North south, not east west.
Not east,
Doesn't
west,
get enough
correct.
sun.
Positionally wrong. Yeah.
Well, what a major fuck up that is.
Yeah,
You had one job.
Justin Murphy was playing for
2005.
Geelong.
2005 day
Funny
home.
story, man. Justin Murphy, he's one. Oh man, I saw him in a bad way.
Yeah, well, he did some horrible things too. Yeah, I know.
No, I'm talking post AFL career.
Yeah,
The prodigal
I know.
son.
Been a bad.
I know.
A really bad.
But wasn't
way.
he? Well, he went to court. He did some fucking horrible things, didn't he?
Yeah, the bad stuff got a hold.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
no.
prodigal son.
But my memory of
2005.
Justin Murphy is this. Let me tell you
99.
this.
Nah.
99.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
man.
course.
My memories of Justin Murphy like
Throws
were
the ball up.
Yeah, bro.
Of course. Of course.
Fucking Mark Mercury missing. No,
Oh, that game there, like,
Mercury, one behind.
What's that fucking dickhead's name?
well, they say that's probably
Gene
the
Wallace,
best
Gene
game.
Wallace.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're trying to take him on.
Fraser Brown.
He tackled him. Look, Wallace was probably trying to get around him, take that extra step, but in reality, he should have kicked it. But yeah, Doggy Brown for tackling him and pulling him down, man. I love Doggy Brown.
was fighting
Doggy Brown, we need Doggy Brown.
Yeah.
Junkyard dog, mate. He was like tough, mate. I'm telling you. I remember in the grand final, man. He hurt his ankle or something, and he was all weak in the bloody.
95 or 99?
No, 95, and then we just got him up, and he had to play. He's played a
Do
good
you know how I
game.
remember Justin Murphy?
He's loaded too now.
He's a very good businessman from what I heard.
You know, it's funny. Like I've heard of Rats and that, because I've interviewed Rats. I've talked to.
The way
Fuck, what a flex.
Just slips that in there.
That's a flex.
That's pretty good pickup,
I agree.
Rats.
He's-
Rats was probably one of my favourite.
That was
interviews.
a really good interview, actually.
And he had just, he had finished
Hawthorn.
coaching, yeah,
Did
and
you
then
interview him in Ivanhoe where he lives, or did you interview him at the club?
I interviewed him at Ange's restaurant.
Yeah.
And one thing he did tell me about...
Good guy, apparently.
No, I'm
Genuine-
telling you, man,
genuine
and his
players.
knowledge for the game, and he was forefront in everything he said about
Wow.
the way they got rid of him. He was never happy, you know what I mean? Like, it was the worst thing they did to him, like he hated it, because he said, at the end of the day, man, I had injuries. Like, I couldn't do any more with that team, and they punished me for it, right? Because
Gold Coast game.
what was
Levi
co-
Casbolt.
well, who was
Lost
coming
his job.
next?
Yes, correct. And they already had that.
And he
sorted.
knew that. But what he said about Doggy Brown, he goes, he was always the same, right? So when they would go on their footy trips, he'd go there, he'd have no luggage. The only thing he had,
Oh God, undies.
no, you just go like this,
yeah.
and all he had with him was his passport and a credit card. That's it.
What an op.
Party time.
What an
What a
op. I love it.
legend.
That's it. That's what you do, man. That's all he had, So,
Good story. Storytelling.
and that's it. So, all right.
Well, we've got a game this week, so make sure you get down there. I'll be down at about 5:30ish, so
I'm gonna get down
I think
there.
I'm going to catch up with Scotty Tompkins.
Yeah, well,
So,
we'll catch up there, and anyone see us?
I'll be in the Tiger section.
Don't
Ah,
wear
yeah.
your colours.
Missos and Richmond executive mother care section.
That's no good.
The
mate.
I'll be
pump.
celebrating.
The pump.
I'll be celebrating. I'll be quiet.
Oh yeah.
Are you level 2 Southern stand, Shane Warne stand, or level 2 M50?
Nah, you'd be
or
on the other side.
N50?
Pomsford, like the Olympic.
Are you on the white? Are you on the white seats or you on the blue seats?
White.
You're Olympic.
Gotcha.
Yeah, white seats.
I know where you are.
You're Olympic.
Yeah,
You're
white
this
seats.
way.
Yeah, the ones with the level 2 is
Yeah.
much more extended.
Yeah. You're
How far away
Olympic.
from the bench are you?
Usually, no, we're usually in the
Right of the
Behind-
bench
are
or
you
left of the
behind- are you behind
bench
the
when you're
goals?
looking at the Great Southern?
left.
Of the
So you're on the
bench.
Olympic.
We're on the last stand
Olympic.
for the...
So you're not Ponsford stand, you're gate 2 or gate 3. 3.
I think.
Olympic.
Yeah, gate 3. Gate 2 is MC.
You be M50.
We're trying to pinpoint where he is.
M50.
Where are you exactly?
Just send us a fucking photo. Or something.
M52. I've seen you up there before.
Yeah, I know.
M52,
It's where
I
you
know.
guys sit
It's
your
just
home
a
game.
sea of Richmond.
No, I don't sit there anymore.
Oh yeah,
I
my
sit
bad.
P, cuz. I'm legends, but I'm better
We're
than
legends now.
You know,
Are you a legend?
I'm an AFL member.
You're an AFL
You know where
member.
I'm sitting on Thursday?
Where?
Toyota logo. Row A.
says it is.
So
Row
when you-
A?
So when you watch the replay, if there's a throw,
Are you bottom level?
yeah,
Nah, that's shit.
row A.
Yeah, I know, but that's like, it's too
I
low.
don't like row A, but I like level 1. I won't sit anywhere.
Oh, really? No, I love where we sit because it's
the
first
P
level.
Yeah.
Level 1, I
Nah,
want
P.
usually level 1. I
Oh,
want
yeah, we're
P. 2A.
Row-
2A.
the next, with the
Row-
little one on top.
row
2A.
maybe
2.5.
K.
Yeah, we are.
to Z.
Hey,
Level 1, row K to Z is my sweet spot.
is that wing?
These
Wing? Yeah.
Good spot.
M18, 19, 20.
Good spot.
Yeah.
So if you see me on the replay, I'm fucking give it to
Yeah.
someone.
So with the G, we're behind in the pocket.
Nah,
You
yeah.
guys are right above us.
Yeah.
aren't you, in our home games?
On the
Yeah.
left a bit.
But that marble, we're on the wing there.
On the wing,
That's
It's a good spot, Marvel.
I'm going to try and move across. We'll try and move across. We will. Every year we just hound them. to
Yeah.
move 5 seats.
did
Well, I wanted to get a Carlton membership, but let me tell you what they happened, man. We rang them up to
You
pay
can't.
for it.
You can't.
Fuck.
It's a waiting list forever.
No, you
It's
can't.
like a
you
2-year
can't even
wait
get
list.
like
No, I
almost
wanted-
standard memberships
Do
anymore.
you know what I did? I go back, listen, I told them, this was like 4 or 5 years ago. I said, look, just when we got back out of COVID, 2022 or 21,
Yeah.
I said, mate, I'll fucking give you $5,000. Just fucking give me the lead.
You can do that.
I said, I'll give you, I don't care. As there's a waiting list, I'm sorry. And
You
I go,
can jump.
I'm not bothering.
You know you can offer people money for their spots.
Well, I suppose
I
you
didn't
can
know
do
that. No.
No, you can.
No, I believe you. I just wasn't aware of that at the time.
So,
Yeah. Can't
So
sell their
my little
spots.
bribe
Some
didn't
people do
work.
it for Arsenal.
Which is unlike a Carlton fan.
yeah,
sell
you
their
think they'll
spots
take
for
that
like
straight away? We'll make a
10
seat
grand,
for
bro.
it.
20 grand.
We'll add a seat for you.
We'll fabricate something.
What?
Mate, that's unlike Carlton. You thought they
money.
take the money and give you a
They've
seat.
always got their hands in
You
it.
just
Yeah.
see like a plastic seat in the aisle. That's for Adrian.
Yeah,
there, you
that's
know?
his. That's
Yeah.
his,
A
mate.
Fold out. That's what you get.
All right. Make sure everyone gets to the G. Hopefully you get
Yep.
better, Paul, before the game.
Yeah. Oh, he'll be there. Red. Unless he's completely
I'm
stuffed.
telling you,
Nah,
Paul
he'll
would have
be
been-
there.
Paul would have been closer to. I'll tell you, if unofficially off the record, Paul would have been 75% better when the Elijah Hollands post came out. He would have been awake.
Yeah.
The news.
His SEN voice would have.
Oh, yeah. He
would've
would have
been like-
pricked up.
Yeah.
He would have pricked up.
Yeah, he would have been like
Yeah.
He's very
He is
quiet.
pricked. Like a dog. You want a treat? Like pricked up.
adrenaline. Would
Yeah.
have just kicked in. But yeah, hope you feel better, Paul.
Yeah. And everyone, mate, get down to the game. If you're not, well, watch it somewhere and scream as loud as you can at the
Rocco
TV.
Moro,
Watch the
it's
sporting
his
club.
wife's birthday. Rocco Moro, it's his wife's birthday on Thursday.
Happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday,
Mrs. Moro.
Mrs. Morrow.
Miss, that's it.
Ms.
Yeah,
Ms. or Mrs.
Mrs.
It's
Wife.
Mrs. Yeah,
Mrs. Yeah, wife.
I suppose.
Her name is Teresa.
Oh, Teresa Moro.
Yep.
Love it.
Happy
That's
birthday.
proper Ogway.
That is a wog. Yeah, so tomorrow night, make sure you catch Forever Rivals. Make sure you get your voices up. I want you to ring up and give it to Manny. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
man.
ring
he
in.
deserves it. You should have heard him last week. The dead shit. First of all, he couldn't even name 2 players in his fucking team. He's a dead shit, I'm telling you, man. Like, he couldn't name 2 players. Like, the question we asked him,
He didn't answer it.
and he was a politician about it. I said, name your best back line for. He goes, oh, but the team's not out. I said, just name your best one. And he couldn't name it. He doesn't know
So we
anything.
got a part timer.
He's hopeless, man. He's shit. And then, you know what's funny? He rang me after the practice match against Richmond. He's going, mate, you should have, because he went to the game apparently. He goes, yo, you should have seen them. They were fucking slick, you know, bada bing. And I'm going, you're playing against
Bada
Richmond.
bing.
Bada bing, bada boom.
What are you going to do?
Shut up, man. You got bent over on the way.
Fuck,
Shut
and then
your
what
ass up,
happened?
boy.
You keep your... Yeah, so fuck him.
Make sure you click the link top of the chat, and the link will be in the description for the footy tip comp. For the
Yeah,
footy
get
tip
onto
comp.
that.
You haven't missed much, so you've only missed 2 games.
So
Yeah,
no, it registers your tip. I'm on 1.
Oh, so whatever you put in for the week on ESPN, if you did it last week, it comes in. Perfect.
Oh,
there you go.
so if you're already in a footy team,
if you already signed up and you put your tips in,
you won't miss out. I'm 4th already.
have you joined?
No.
Make sure you join.
It does it, no matter what.
you just go straight in with your
Join
score,
our
whatever.
tipping comp. What do you mean? What do I mean? We've been talking about it for like an
Top of
hour.
the chat.
Hang on. That doesn't mean an hour.
Top of the chat, yeah.
We started like we.
What? Then I'll just run an hour.
All right,
Fucking-
So that's there. What else? If you want
What's
to
it
go,
called? TJP.
it's just TJP Footy. I've got the links there.
The links there. The links on top of the
Yeah.
chat.
Right there.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry, attempted to get members list, but users not given competition.
Click that one. It'll work. It works.
Oh, join comp. Oh man,
That's it. He's in. He's in, guys. In line.
We're in.
Yeah. So make sure
You're
you
in
join
there
the
to
comp.
win.
Make sure you ring up tomorrow.
Yeah,
if
ring
you
up
wanna, If you
tomorrow.
want to give Manny an
So
earful.
back.
You'll see Liam, who is our new guest or our new co-host.
Yeah, it's gonna be
who's
good, man. He's a
supporting
bit of a.
Richmond.
He's very green, so.
He'll take some time
Nah,
to
he's a
warm
good
up, but
bloke.
he'll
I've
get
spoken
into
to
it.
him. He's all excited about it. so
Don't worry,
about that.
once you start talking and you start talking shit,
Oh,
he'll
yeah.
liven up. What else is there? Check out everyone. The Monday Blues. Check out AD on his Instagram. He's got some good content. Even though I'm not on it, I still get shown it. It's great content. Dos Habibi will be in every chat possible, giving absolute insights and trying to get Rocco every time to say dumb shit.
You almost got me
Like
last
Wayne
week.
Kerr,
But you got
Like
you
Jill
can't
Doe.
use your name. If you use your
like Dill Doe, like Dill and Doe, yeah.
You just
Wayne
said it.
Kerr. No, I'm
Theresa-
just saying he's trying to
Theresa
get you to
Green.
get it. Don't worry, you might forget by next week.
You know, what's his name, Mr. and Mrs. Hunt's son?
Yeah, who?
My
Man, that's like we used to say that when I was like 5 years old.
mate,
Man.
and now you're 50, so I thought you may have forgotten.
Yes, we will miss Quinny, and thank you for your services.
Yeah, no,
As well.
Quinny, no,
You're
he's a good
always
man.
welcome back as well.
No, he's going to
If
do
you
some
want- There
cameos,
it
but
is.
he started like a job working at night,
Perfect.
so
That's
he
it.
can't
Good luck
do
to
it.
you. Well done.
Thanks to AD too. Hey, and make sure we how do we catch up with your little
I just said that. You can go on to his Instagram.
Oh, did you?
Adrian Day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was thinking about that.
See what I mean? You just forgot, so you'll forget
still
still
some betting comedy shit. Don't take it for real, but yeah.
It's good.
Hey,
Hope
takes
you
the
find
piss
it-
there.
I take the piss.
Taking the absolute
I like
P1
it.
double
This week was
fives,
good.
mate.
This week you went hard.
This is just an entree.
You went hard this
It's
week.
an entree.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Thank you guys.
No, we love it.
Always welcome. And good debutante from Joe. Dos Habibi in the chat.
Oh, Zach's trying to get me. Look at that.
Juice. You gonna eat that chocolate?
Later.
Sometimes he eats it, sometimes he doesn't.
2 hours, man.
Hasn't been
That's
2
it,
hours.
Day. Yep.
You love it.
We're on the way out.
Yeah, we are on the way out.
We're off.
All right.
Mine's still going. That's very fast.
So make sure you get down to the G, and if you haven't got any tickets to the G, as I said, scream at your TV.
Attendance?
Oh, it's a good one. I reckon
84,000.
No, less.
I reckon we'll get 78.
Oh, you reckon less?
Yeah, mate. Who's rocking up for them?
Yeah, I know, but they probably sold their tickets.
75.
All right, 75.
Max.
84 I'm going to go with.
I'm going 76.
All right, nice.
That's off, yeah.
All right, see you later, and go Blues.
Go, the
the
mighty
Baggers.
Blue Baggers.
How can the lobster grow? Well, as the lobster grows, that shell becomes very confining. Right? And the lobster feels itself under pressure and uncomfortable. It goes under a rock formation to protect itself from predatory fish, casts off the shell, and produces a new one. Well, eventually, that shell becomes very uncomfortable as it grows, right? Back under the rocks. Good. And the lobster repeats this numerous times. The stimulus for the lobster to be able to grow is that it feels uncomfortable. Right? Now, if lobsters had doctors, they would never grow. Because as soon as the lobster feels uncomfortable, goes to the doctor, gets a Valium, gets a Percocet, feels fine. Never gets off its shell. So I think that we have to realize that times of stress are also times that are signals for growth. And if we use adversity properly, we can grow through adversity.
Da 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 da